family, I do not want anything to do with them ever again.
Ding, ding.
Ding, ding, what? Hey, guys.
Oh, we're live. What's up, everybody? How's everybody's day going?
Mine's good. I'm eating a quesadilla. Drinking a Dr. Pepper. That's why my camera's off.
I'm a little hungry right now. I could eat myself. I was doing errands all day. I didn't even eat.
I stopped at Tropical Smoothie. I had to drive a little bit of a ways to pick up my child's friend. She agreed to that I would pick the kid up, and I thought the kid still lived like across the street, and it turns out she lives a little bit of a way, and then there's traffic. So.
What's up, Tracy? How are you, Georgie?
It's hot out today, too.
Tracy, Georgie.
Jesse.
Tracy, Georgie.
Mobland.
Sons of Italy. Mobland.
Linda.
Adama, Linda. What's up, sweetie?
Claudia Soprano, the Sons of Italy. How are you feeling? And what did Bay Ace write in chat? NB is the best, isn't she? That's sweet.
Georgie, what's up?
Georgie. Big Pimpin', what up? Whenever Georgie graces us with his presence, we know it's going to be a good weekend.
Georgie, where's Georgie, the other Georgie, New York Connect? Have you seen him? Does he know that you're over here now?
Georgie who?
I haven't seen him in any of the chats. Big George.
Yeah, he's all right. We were texting the other day. I got to give him a call. I just been busy. We had to go to the vet today.
Oh, you went today, too? I had to go yesterday.
So we go to the vet 2 weeks ago, and my border collie has like these fat deposits that he gets, and it's like little balls of, I don't know,
Little lumps, right? On
yeah,
the skin?
exactly, lumps, exactly.
Yeah.
So we went to the vet, and he's like, no, it's some sort of fucking lymph node inflamed or this or that. So we paid $400 to have blood work. We went back today. The lady was like, well, unfortunately, it's a fat deposit. All he had to do was take a little piece of it and look under the microscope, and you could see it was a fatty deposit. So we paid $400 for nothing.
Oh, he was looking for like lymphoma or something.
I don't feel bad for you.
I guess.
I'd rather be safe than
What's
What's up, Del Street? How are you? West Texas Burrito, how's it going?
They always try to get you for blood work when you go in. That's what they do, you know? Expensive, too.
Devil Salerno, how are you?
Sons, how you doing? I hope you're feeling better, pal.
So what's been going on with YouTube? I heard I really find myself clicking on YouTube.
It seems like you were a little too busy today, so you wanted to do a live and about this stuff, but then you know nothing about it.
Shut up for 1 minute, please.
What's up, Westies? What's up, Doo-Doo Browns in town? Go ahead.
I click on YouTube and I listen for about a minute or two, and what goes through my mind is like, what the fuck am I doing? Every time I turn on YouTube,
Same here, bro.
I get myself upset. Convict Inc. I click on for 2 minutes. All I hear is, I'm doing a show with Johnny Mac. I love Code of the Street. I love Kevin. It's like I'm in a fucking dream world. Like I'm in another fucking planet. 3 days ago, I hear the guy talking about, fuck this guy, Johnny Mac, you're a piece of shit. I'm like, am I fucking dreaming? Did I not hear that 3 days ago? That Convict Inc. was saying, what a scumbag Johnny
This
Mac.
is like the normal shit in YouTube world,
and
you know what I
then
mean?
fucking 72 hours later, they're doing a show.
Yeah, if they stuck to their word and everything, then it would have been surprising, you know?
Jesus fucking Christ. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think Convict Inc. will like go on anybody's show. Like he's one of those that will go and talk to anybody like Johnny Mac, you know, kind of like
trying to get his name out there. Yep.
Their email exchange went a little bit back and forth. And he said, you know, I'll come on.
He wanted to throw himself into the mix.
No, he had other things to do, freak.
And it's like every other fucking day I hear like, oh, we got this info on MRE. We got that info on MRE. It's like, what's next?
They're obsessed.
Who's typing up the info? Prick Smoke? He's probably typing it up and making it.
Then it's like, you know, Jimmy Calandra is hanging out with Tommy Patera. And then a day later, oh, well, this guy photoshopped it. It's like, really?
What happened? He photoshopped a picture of himself with Tommy Karate?
Never heard of this in my fucking life.
Unreal. A bunch of freaking fakes.
From calling someone the most low-down scumbag piece of shit, and fucking 72 hours later, you're on a show with him.
Welcome to YouTube, everyone.
Yeah, sometimes it's not even about like what you say about like the person. It's like what they say about like their family or their loved ones, you know?
Yeah. That's where it gets, you know, where you cross the line when they do that, you know?
Right. I mean, people could say whatever about me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I might like, let's not say like I'm going to be cool with you, but like whatever. I'm not going to hold a grudge and be after you forever, but go after a loved one. And that's it.
Kids and stuff, you know.
Yeah, it's cutthroat.
Mm-hmm.
You have to excuse me for a second. I got to go shoot up my fucking blues and my toes. Hold on with me.
Ma Bratz too, what's up? David, what's up? Del Strain, how you doing?
Yeah, the helmet did admit it was photoshopped. He said he had Gunsmoke Photoshop it for him. That will be the day, like if Gunsmoke and that helmet ever like fall out, like the things Gunsmoke will come up with, like to tell on him about things that like he faked and photoshopped and did.
Yeah, but you know what? That kid's he's too much of a punk to even do that. He wouldn't go at Jimmy. You know what I'm saying? He's a punk, that kid.
What's up, Valar Champa? You're new here. I don't think I've seen you in chat before. What's up? Welcome to the chat.
Amber,
AB1.
Man, Chatty, what's up?
Yes, Johnny Mac is definitely, and a lot of people, I mean, I've heard this, a lot of people say he's the worst person on YouTube. Look at, they kind of ended up like roasting him a little bit on SoFlos because what a backstabber. Like he's supposed to be on their side. Then he brings this Convict Inc. guy on his show. And then the Convict Inc. he gives him a platform to bash Jimmy Calandra. And then
you know what I was thinking about before, really quick? Remember when you made that fake apology to everybody?
Yeah.
And you basically crumbled it up and threw it back in his face?
Yeah, I gave it the finger.
Yeah, that shit was funny. I was thinking about that before and laughing.
Yeah, this whole thing.
He put out that whole act.
Else, and then I got emails, and then he was trying to pay people, and for me to accept his apology. Yeah, never happening from that. But he's definitely like the worst person on here. And then that whole thing with that fake. He was gonna have a fake fallout with Tony Pizza.
Mom, we're running the park.
All right.
Wait, he was gonna have a fake fallout with Tony Pizza?
Tony Pizza, like he told Tony Pizza that they were gonna have a fake fight and pretend that they're not friends anymore, so he can go hang out with those guys and get some information. Yeah. And I think he was lying to Tony because he didn't want Tony to bash him. But as Tony's sending Johnny Mac all these memes he's getting of these guys doing things, Johnny Mac's responding and like laughing at it. Like he's just so two-faced. He's really not good at what he does. He really is not good at it. Like everybody could see what he does.
He just looks like a sleaze bag to me. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
maybe it's because I've seen things that he did already, so I just see him as that. I don't know. But
I don't know. And then when his arrest report was leaked, and like you saw that he beats his wife. He's a woman beater? I could totally see him being a woman abuser.
Yeah, that's a trend over there on that side.
Yeah. And he's told people that he wants to see me and beat the shit out of me and hurt me and do all sorts of violent things to me.
That ain't happening.
Oh, yeah. Definitely not. I mean, oh, man. And then was he on a show? I recently clicked on, he was on, and holy shit, stop wearing white tank tops because we could see your freaking boobs right through. His boobs are huge. He's got some huge boobs. And then when he's not
got
wearing
double D's.
Yeah, what the heck is up with that? Wear something so like we can't see your boobs.
He needs to wrap them up like an ace bandage, like wrap his chest up under it to flatten them, you know?
He should probably get like a removal of them or something. Whatever that is, like. What do we got here? Mike Wall, what's up? Ruha.
What up?
Druha, what up? Mike
Dove
Wall.
Kitty, what's up, my Dove Kitty? Amber Alert.
Yo, we met Druha yesterday. He's a good kid.
Like, I don't understand. Like, what is the fucking, like, I don't know. You did 27 fucking years in jail. You with Junior Persico. You with Joey Testa. This guy, that guy, this guy.
Who, the convict guy?
You're doing a show with Johnny Mac now.
Bro, he lies on people, that guy. I said it from day one. He's telling stories to get his name out.
And what did I say?
Yeah,
I said, no, the guy, I
Joey
take his word for it. I take his word for it. I look like a fucking idiot now.
Ooh, convicting?
Yeah, he's fucking...
Or Johnny Mac?
No, convicting.
Lose all fucking credibility. Johnny fucking Mac?
Both of them. Both of them.
He's a fucking douchebag, Johnny Mac.
Oh, well,
go watch some of his fucking videos that he did.
And then he's crying that Josie gave him a privacy strike.
Are they crying? They privacy strike like it's going out of style.
Yo, that Dana Smith girl, she privacy struck me. Who else?
Oh, that whack job, too.
I know Grant got some privacy strikes from Mob Talk Radio. I mean, our channels are full of strikes. MRE got some strikes from some of them.
I was copyright striked. When I put out videos about code, immediately the things were struck.
About who? Code of the Streets? That guy's the biggest rat snitch striker, too. He's the biggest rat snitch.
Fucking, he really, let me tell you, Code, he's the worst of the worst.
Well, I always knew it with him, too. Like, I hate to keep saying that, but it's true.
I told you that.
I said it.
You like Kevin? Okay. Show him the messages, how much you like Kevin. How much being Kevin's friend is really a good thing. Because all he ever does is, if you're a friend of Kevin's, he will just be giving people information about you, you know, like he's smiling in your face, but behind your back. It was crazy how he was doing it.
He likes to stir things up. That's his little MO.
High-fiving Code, they're best friends, and then he's talking shit about Code in the messages.
Yeah, these people are sick. Seriously.
Everybody stop with this shit with MRE, okay? Everybody in chat with all the trolls coming in, keep your distance from MRE. Stop. Okay? We're not going to keep our distance from MRE. He's our friend. I don't know what was put out.
Wait a second. Let's say that let's say, keep it thorough, I would listen to you, which, no, I never would. So if I should keep my distance from him, okay, like who should I not keep my distance from? Wait a minute. You know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. MRE, who has probably been one of the nicest guys to me on YouTube. You know what? Let me get rid of MRE for Tony Pizza. Will that make you happy? No, wait a minute. Wait. How about this? MRE, go F yourself. I'm going to start doing shows tomorrow with Johnny Mac and Code of the Street.
Listen, my whole thing on that is, that's not, MRE never ran it because nobody would be, like all those people that are his friends that come in the chats, like Damien and them, they wouldn't be supporting him and shit like that. He wouldn't be, he wouldn't be able to walk around where he walks around. You know what I'm saying?
His family were connected. His family were connected.
They wouldn't away from him though. For what reason? I'm not. okay, even if he did tell on people, okay, which I don't believe.
I don't think he did. I truly don't think he did.
What do you think I do with my life? I collect baseball cards. What is he going to do? Call up the fucking baseball card police and say, you know what, this guy. I don't have nothing to do with criminal activity, or I don't give a fuck about that. But the other thing is this: the people that are calling MRE a rat, what are they?
Women beaters.
They're all
what are they? Fucking.
So what? I don't understand the point of it, though. Like, oh, MRE, there's paperwork on them. The people that are telling you there's paperwork on them, there's paperwork on those people.
My bird's one, thank you. Listen, they put up, we've seen what they've done, though, on that side. At one point, they had a fake MRE grinder account that they showed. I think some kind of dating app thing.
Yeah, they fake things.
Another point, they put his parents' pictures up saying that they had all sorts of diseases and some stories about, I don't even want to repeat the disgusting things that they said about that. They've consistently showed that they put fake things out. Okay,
I did
not see the paperwork. I cannot comment on it.
I didn't see it.
But from what they put out on that side, and they consistently showed that they make shit up and they put out fake stuff. MRE will respond to it if he feels like he needs to respond to it, but his family were connected. And if he was some kind of informant, they would burn him at the stake. Is that the word?
Yeah, and he wouldn't be, like I said, walking around every place he's walking around on video. And people that support him wouldn't be supporting him.
But what would he be informing about MRE?
Well, why don't we just end it, though? He's not here to, we don't even know what they're talking about, because we didn't see the paperwork that they put out. MRE's not in chat, so let's just change the subject. That's it. That's all I have to say about that. You know what I mean? If he has something to say, he'll say it on his channel, or he'll come over here and he'll address it. But he's not here. I don't even know. I didn't see anything from over there. I haven't seen that. He's not here. That's it. The MRE, I know. He's not a racist. He's not an informant. That's it. End of story. That's my statement. Change the subject.
Right. So basically, what she's saying is we support MRE, and you're wasting your fucking fingertips by typing that shit on this podcast. Do it somewhere else. You're going to support FBI and those guys? Are you nuts?
They hang out with Jimmy Calandra sitting right there next to them. You're going to go support them? Are you kidding me?
Why? Joe Delamora is pretty, it's cool, Drew. Was it an accident?
What happened?
Okay. No, Joe Delamora, he was, I don't know, put in timeout or something for a minute or hidden. I'm sure it was just an accidental.
Yeah, probably an accident. That happens sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't know if I missed that he said something inappropriate, because Joe's always pretty cool in chat.
Probably hit the screen or something.
Look, guys, the people that we've given wrenches to, okay, we love you guys, but realistically, pay attention to what you're doing.
So this is what I just got. They said
I don't really like accepting wrenches from people because there's just too many things that could go wrong.
The thing is,
I would block someone that I think is, these guys joke. Like, guys come on here and say, hey, Bay 8, you're a bleepity beep, bleepity beep, bleepity beep, and you're a rat. And then the next sentence, like, I was just kidding. Like, is that something you should kid about?
They have no,
Who's the guy that did that
common sense
a day or two ago? What was his name?
This kid with the Louis the Wrench is back. Louis the Wrench, do me a favor. Video surveillance of what? What are you talking about already? He comes in repeating the same shit. Of what? Spit it out.
I'll drop the link. Louis can join. Louis the Wrench, come join. You don't have to show your face.
Either say it on here on the stream or type it. Please tell us what. Please, we want to know. Because this whole thing has been resolved with everybody involved, and you're still typing things. What donut shop? We were at the donut shop. I have video of the donut shop. What do you have?
I actually have that video too, because I like to put that away somewhere.
Oh, you got them. Good. I got them too. So
yeah. I took it off your channel.
I got them all. I got more too. I told you I could send you. So
now, wait a minute. So
Sons of Italy, every day. This is the same thing every day. Every day. What else is new? Tell us something that's, tell us something
And
different.
like I sent you videos of me walking around outside the car. Like walking around the street with phone.
Michael, Sons of Italy, okay? We like you, okay? We want you to be a part of this.
Who?
But I don't give a fuck about FBI and what he has to say. So if you're going to type that.
Who's that?
We don't care. I don't care if he's on another channel. You know what he's saying on another channel? He's saying that I'm the worst thing, that I'm this, I'm that NB's the worst thing, DK's the worst thing. We know this. Okay? Give me some better information. You're going to tell me that he's on the other channel talking about MRE? We know this.
Listen, they say a lot. Show us something already. Show us something.
We don't care.
Yeah,
show us something.
What's up, Sino Evil? And we love you, Michael, but seriously, we really do not care.
Who is that? Sons of Italy?
Where? No, Georgie Grasso's. No, that's Georgie Grasso, but.
Yeah.
What's up, Georgie?
If I'm off the show, if I'm not doing the show, then you could say, hey, FBI said this. I said it yesterday. I don't care about what he's doing. Do not text me or tell me this guy said this or this. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, because if Joe don't know, he don't know for a reason. It's because he don't want to know because he don't give a shit.
Yeah, like none of us. I know I'm not sub to him. You know what I mean? So like by you
I'm
guys
not sub to him either.
mentioning it, whatever. I mean, it just kind of like makes people I fart myself. It just makes people like go look at it. It's really just helping promote him. John. Okay, bye, John. There's a John in the back room when I said his name, he left because he didn't realize I would find out his name. Hey, Georgie Grasso. I'm going to mute myself for 1 second.
NB, what's up? Am I
Hey,
muted?
George.
Nah, we hear you, bro. How you doing?
I'm good, man. How you doing, BK?
All right, chilling.
Good.
All right, so tell me what FBI said about me. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Once he starts talking shit about, like people I like, I ain't tuning into that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna watch him bash.
Because you can't jump to the screen,
so. His voice is just, it's repulsive, his voice. But then again, I don't like my voice, so. What's up, Mob Rats Deuce?
I love my voice.
And know that.
You know what I mean?
And let me say, you are one hell of a handsome guy.
Thank you, Joe. I'm falling for you, bro.
If you're not doing anything this weekend, maybe we could hook up and we could.
That'll be a new thing that's spreading over there, Joe.
What am I gonna do? Listen? At the rate I'm going, I'm gonna have no toes left. So when all my toes are gone, where am I gonna put the blues? I'll shoot them up my ass.
Roscoe, what's good?
Joe, work the back room. I'm gonna mute for a second because I gotta go use the bathroom. And another person come in here and says like MRE show the paperwork or something. Please, guys, just time them out. I'm sick of looking at that in chat. I give my
Chuck.
Pretty Monita, how you
Chucky,
doing?
we'll let you on, Chucky.
What's up,
David? You got to show that mug of yours for 2 seconds.
Yo, BK.
Yeah.
Real quick, I was thinking about what happened that day. Okay, when you and that guy Rob Jean.
Yeah.
Right. So you have Jimmy Calandra sitting there. Jimmy, the active snitch. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, he's sitting up there and he calls your name. He calls Rob Jean's name. He knows the location. All of a sudden, there's fucking police there. So
you saw. Well, I put a video up of him confirming it, and FBS giving the head nod. Like,
yeah. Like I saw that. But even like without that, it's like the fact that the dude is an active fucking snitch. He snitched then, and he's still going with it. And like, how are you gonna say that he had nothing to do with it? He knew exactly. He obviously.
And you saw, like, bro, he brought Jimmy on the show. Like, he kind of like. I was like, yo, Jimmy's coming on. I'm getting off the show now. He's like, oh,
yeah, I saw that.
He's like, you're gonna run from Jimmy? So he tried to make me look like a little bitch. So I'm like, you know what? Let him come on. I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? I won't say nothing to him. You know?
Yep.
But what did you do? Listen.
I don't want to sit on screen with that guy.
For two people. It's a crime for two people to meet up in public. That's a crime now?
Well, shit, we said we just wanted to talk. Yeah, anyway. Yeah.
That's a crime? I mean, I don't get it. Like, somebody... I think that was just happenstance. I think it just was happenstance. I don't know if Jimmy can make a call, and I don't know what Jimmy would be able to tell.
He definitely can.
Jimmy can make a call.
His boy Tommy is a big time detective.
Listen,
yeah, he hangs out with him like they're friends. They go out, they hang out.
If he thought something violent was going to happen, right? If he thought like some shit,
a fight or whatever,
right? He could have been like, listen, Jimmy Calandra, he's with the feds, okay? He's got some sort of protection. He's a federal witness, so I don't see why not.
everything that's going on here, they're probably a little extra trying to get people in trouble now because their buttons are being pushed left and right. They're looking to get, you know what I'm saying, to fucking crucify us over here. Now they're looking to goad us into it, you know?
Oh, of course. Well,
Did
another
they
thing.
pull you over, Mike?
No, I didn't get pulled over. Bro, honestly, Joe, that picture Rob showed me of him pulled over wasn't even by the Country Donuts, bro. There's no way to prove that was. And I should have asked him, yo, where is the fucking date? I want to see the date on that picture. That was just a picture he had that he got pulled over one day that he's using for this situation. I guarantee it.
It could be.
Guarantee it. I saw no Country Donuts in the background. Didn't even look like the area. The way he was sitting, like, it was just like a fucking, I don't know. The shit's fugazi.
Mm-hmm.
Frank the Butcher, you're not my C, so what's up?
What's happening,
Frank the Butcher.
MB? Yeah, right.
Huh?
What? Yeah, right.
Oh, you are my C? Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm here, yeah. It's me. What's happening, Joey?
Who's this?
UK?
How you doing, bro?
Yo, what's up,
What's
man?
happening? Who's that, Georgie?
That's Georgie Grosso, yeah, man.
Why don't, if someone comes in the back room, right?
Yeah.
We just let them on.
Yeah.
What are they going to do? They're going to come up here and sound like, let's say it's FBI's people. They're going to come on and say, "Mob tube salute," or they're going to say,
No, that was me, bro. That was me.
Or then use a whore. I mean, so make you look like a fool, but just make sure when you do it that you have an avatar, because we really wouldn't want to look at your face. So if people want to come on, just
salute, Mob tube.
So have you pop on.
Yo, the
We
worst
see when
mob
they
tube
expose
is
their
so
faces
gay.
over there, we want to throw up.
Yeah, well, listen,
Bro, just the word
I wanna
mob
legit-
tube just is so fucking gay. I don't know what to tell you.
no,
It is.
It's shit.
Listen,
Look,
yeah.
that's why I made that. I used to troll it. I used to go in everyone's stream and go, "Salute, Mob tube." I'm taking the piss out of it.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, real quick, just a warning, just watch the language, okay?
Yeah,
Sorry, I mean.
I
That's
gotta
all.
keep an eye on that.
All
Definitely.
right.
Yeah, let me tell you, I'm really hurting the
Sorry
show.
about that, MB.
No, it's okay. You're worried about you. What about me? I'm on the show. I curse all the time.
It's just a
You
New
know,
York thing. I don't know.
Yeah, right. I know. I try to tell people that.
I want to ask you guys' opinion on one thing, and we'll go down the list. BK, you could answer first, Georgie, then C. Doesn't it strike you as odd how someone could come on here and do a show and say XYZ person is the lowest earth form on, he's just a horrible person, right?
Mhm.
And then how 2 days later are you doing shows with that person? Are you that type of person? Or am I the only person in the world that thinks that's the craziest thing?
I think it's crazy, bro. You know me, how I am. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah,
But like I said, in this, what we entered here in this little realm, this shit is normal. You know?
And then you have the conversation on YouTube.
Yeah, right. What's another? You know, I tell you, once I don't like you, I'll never will. You know,
It's like
once,
Go ahead. I'm sorry, but go ahead.
No, I'm saying, like once I don't like someone, like on wherever the fuck it is, I'm not gonna. It doesn't really change. I'm not gonna like all of a sudden, all right, peace. Cool. We'll do a show together on YouTube. No, I don't like you.
Listen, when you say something, you mean it. You're a man of your
Yeah,
word.
exactly.
That's
You
it.
got it right.
Yeah. So
I think a lot of
words.
This is
people on here. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my. I'm sorry for I'm gonna throw my 2 cents in now. I caught that Johnny the Smackhead show earlier on, right? And Tony fucking Smackhead jumped on while that Mr. Russo was on there. And what did he act like when he went on there? Like an absolute degenerate. Hey, bro. What's up, bro? Come on my show, bro. I'll give you $500, bro. I'll smack the shit out of you, bro. You've never been shot at, bro. You haven't done nothing like that, bro. That guy is a clown. And I hope he's listening. Let him call me. I couldn't give a fuck. Fuck him. He's an absolute knucklehead clown. Absolute joke. He is an absolute fucking clown.
They all did all that, and they took a pack of bubble gum. That was the extent of their crime in life.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, man.
I can't.
That convict thing. He made an example of him. He just sat there and thought, what an absolute unintelligent buffoon, because you just come on like just ranting and raving, and that convict Inc. was just like sat there having a good discussion, and you can tell the man's very intelligent. He's well read. Do you know what I mean? And he's done 20 years in jail himself. You know what I mean? and that soft little cunt from
Little
Florida,
Paulie,
he
blow
just
me.
jumped on.
Blow me. Come
Listen,
prove that. Come prove that. Come prove that. Come
And
to my
Johnny
case
Mac
and
was
prove
trying
that.
to defend
stop.
Timmy Calandra.
Prove that. Call me that again. Call me that a fucking again. Go ahead.
I
Mike.
said the language. I'm going to kick people off with their cursing too much. Because we're
I
going
gotta
to.
get off because these people are really twisting my balls right now. I gotta go.
All
I'll
right,
talk
Mike.
to you guys later.
We blocked him, Mike. He's gone.
Yeah.
He's gone.
We
Sorry
got
about the
Roscoe.
language.
Roscoe in the back room. But there was
We
something
took
I
care
wanted.
of it. He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone, Mike. Listen, there was something I wanted to say real quick, and then so that Johnny Mac kid, right? So he had Tony Pizza said things about his grandson, his wife, his children, his family, right? Johnny Mac went back and was friends with Tony Pizza. They became besties again. Now he's using that for sympathy. He's using that with those guys. Oh, well, Tony talked about my family and da-da-da. You can't bring that shit up after you already made up with that guy. That's like old news. It showed that you didn't give a shit then because you made up with Tony Pizza. But now he's playing that card like, oh, my family was, talked about and this, that, and the other thing, trying to play like the sympathy card with all that bullshit. And it's like, that's old news. You were best friends with the guy after it happened, so you can't fucking talk about it. You want to let Roscoe on, Joe?
Only if it's Roscoe. Only if he does Roscoe Pico train. He's got to do that. Then he can come on.
He's doing
There you
it.
go, Roscoe. Roscoe,
We can't hear you.
you're on.
Yeah, you're muted, bro.
Oh, there it is.
We can't hear you.
I would have
You
known
hear
that
me?
saying
me
that
now?
word that
Yeah,
smoke
yeah.
said you will get you
Yeah.
off. I would have said that to you a year ago, Mike.
Roscoe Pico. I've always been called Roscoe Pico, be it.
We can't hear you,
Yeah,
Roscoe.
Joey.
You got it muted, Roscoe?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can't hear you,
Roscoe's
dude.
like a ventriloquist doll.
Yeah, all right.
We
Can you hear me
There
now?
It's going in and out. It's a bad connection.
Maybe you should go out and come back.
What the fuck was that?
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna go get a rainbow icy.
Okay. Go get a rainbow ice.
Hold down the fort.
Nah, but
I
I
got
only
it.
jumped on to say that I caught the arse end of that Johnny Smackhead show, and I seen that buffoon jump on, trying to call that convict ink out, and it made me laugh because he's just so much more intelligent than all of them.
Yeah, that was.
All Tony Solo could do was what bro, you're a buffoon. I'm not gonna swear but he was just carrying on like an absolute. I don't want to swear, but that's all I come on to say. I've got a video up on my channel anyway about it.
Yeah, so when you get back in
I'm gonna
chat,
go
drop
off
your
on it.
link. Yeah, drop your link. All right, see, I'm going to let you go because now 6 people. Everyone's going to start breaking up. But go in chat and drop your link so everybody can watch the video.
Yeah, good, no worries. See you in a bit.
Hey, Casey.
All right, love you, C.
See you
Oh,
later.
and I got rid of Roscoe on accident. There, you're back, Roscoe.
Can you hear me?
We hear you now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's good. That's good.
How you doing?
What's up?
How
How
are
you
you?
doing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just sitting at the back. I get a bar up and running, so I get my wee outside bar on the go. For my mum and dad doing that for the summer coming in. So just sitting chilling. But
Nice.
what I was hearing there was about Tony Soflo. Before I ever even spoke to Minita, I heard the racist slurs about Bofa. So I wanted to address that, and that's why I went on Blojo's Soflo's channel, because both of us been racist. But I also wanted to go on and address Jimmy Calandra about I don't know if you've seen it, but it went all red in the face and stuff. And I said, what is the difference between Anthony Spiro and going to see Sammy the Bull? And you're paying money to go and see Sammy the Bull. Do you get me? He put that man away on hearsay. You know what I mean? Not just his hearsay. Hearsay.
Mm-hmm.
And I know what it's like to be snitched on off a pervert. Like 15 times I've been charged off a pervert. Yeah. So, yeah, I just wanted to address that. I was like, banging for Manita. I don't like that racist shit. Mm-hmm. Sorry for my language, but
Yeah, that racist stuff. But
Yeah.
our pretty Monita put him in his place.
Oh yeah, she did. Of course she did.
Get away with
She
that, pretty
always
Monita.
would. Totally agree. Totally agree. Mhm.
And she has every right to say what she said. She had every right to say
Of
what she
course.
said.
Because I don't think if you've ever experienced racism, you don't know what it's like. Like my cousin's from London, he's black, so like taking him up to Scotland before it became famous, I used to hate it because we'd get into straight up fist fights. Do you know what I mean? We'd end up with getting like charges put on us and stuff. Yeah, so I don't think until you've experienced it, you know how hard it really hits you because it hits you like right there. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a good friend who's black, and he said, "Listen, I wake up every day. My life is different than yours. I'm looked at different than you." He told me straight up, and it's true to an extent, I guess, because there is still a lot of racist people out there, and I guess it does suck. Like if you're a minority, and there is a possibility of somebody like that judging you just off your appearance or something. You know, it's terrible.
Well, people are getting executed, BK. Do you know what I mean? That is the fact here. People are getting straight up executed. People need to wake up and hear this.
Yeah.
Because I don't think people are getting the message here. You are getting executed over here. A couple of people get executed in Tottenham, London. And there was riots in like Britain, and they shut shit down like, right away. Do you know what I mean? Because we were having none of it. None of it.
But there is a difference between racism and prejudice.
I get you. Yeah, you're right.
You know, sometimes people mistake that. Like, there are certain people that they could be, you know, they might be prejudiced against something, but it's not straight up racism. Like, you know, me as a woman in this community, you know what I mean? There's some people just kind of like, you know, some people it's like the women.
Some people are just more pro their race, I guess. Like some people could be pro black or pro white. It doesn't even mean racist, I guess. I guess it just kind of means you root more for your. It's like you root more for your race, but it's not that. You know, I don't know how to really word it.
BK, can you explain that, bro? Like, what does that mean, like pro?
Like pro-black, it just means like you're more for your people. You're more for your people, but it's not, you don't dislike anybody. You're just more for your people. Like I have a friend who's black, and he's pro-black. Like he wants to see the black man, you know, succeed more than the white man. It's a known fact, but I respect it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. You've got to. Yeah.
You know?
They came a long way, do you know what I mean? It's came a long way, and it shouldn't be happening, but it still happens, and nobody's really addressing it. Do you know what I mean? Nobody's banging hard for it. Like, see anybody that says over in Britain or even in London, like where my cousin stays, Brixton, that's where the first riots took place for the blacks to freedom. So, for anybody or any YouTube creator that ever says it's not so hard over here, yeah, it is. You try to say that N-word in Brixton, London, and you'll see what happens to you. You'll leave in a body bag. Like, over my brother's grave, you will leave in a body bag, no doubt about it.
Yeah, let them go say it like
some hard bangers over here.
Projects or something. Let them go say it, you know, in the projects over there and see if they make it out, you know?
Exactly, bro. It would never make
half
it out.
black and half white. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, then we have these certain people on here that are saying, you know, about certain people that they would go and slap them in the face and.
Yeah.
Well, I'm half black. I'm half black from the waist down, and then from the waist up, I'm Italian.
Joe and his jokes, but like Piggy, you know what I mean? He says some things on stream, but I bet you $1 million he'd never walk up to a black guy and say some of the things he says.
Never.
I'll tell you right now, that would never happen. And know what? See if they were ever to come into Britain, they're not welcome. See if they were even to make it to London, I'd make sure something happened to somebody like that, allegedly. Like, something would happen to them, not just from me, from other people. It would definitely happen. They are not welcome here.
Yeah, well, listen, people don't take that shit lightly, okay? So
exactly. I seen you, and I seen the way they try to set you up and shit. It's
scum,
pure
bro.
BS. It was scum. It was scum.
That was it.
And
that was the last day of me
the
getting nuts.
egotistic gets went to their head over. You see him at the start, he's a mouse. And to be caught with 1.4 grams of cocaine, it doesn't add up to 6 months in prison. It does not add up to me. It does not add up in any country at all.
Dealer, probably. That's what he did.
Exactly. Show me them papers. I'll show you my papers all day long. I think nothing to hide.
People like that are very dangerous, bro. Like, we know these people are rats. Like, we should just not even bother with them at all. Let them fucking, excuse my language. I keep doing it. I'm sorry.
I know. Same.
Mm-hmm. Let them just wallow in their own misery.
But BK, you like me, like 1 to 100, there's no in between. As soon as they try and crack your peaceful thought, they burst your bubble, that's you're on it. I respect that, because I've got anger issues too. I cannot take, like, it's like getting G-checked, do you know what I mean? It's not going to happen. I would take a sentence for that. If I was over in America, like my sister she stayed in America for, that's 20 years now. She's in Virginia and she stayed in Arizona. She's just moved to Texas in the last 2 weeks over my brother-in-law's job. But anyway, I'm just saying, see if I was over there, I'd actually take a sentence just to crack them right in the jaw. I would actually run up and crack them in the jaw. Seriously. No F's given. I'd do it. Yeah.
Join the club, bro. Join the club.
Yeah, I know.
Well, Roscoe, now you could tell the people where you're at that you have friends in Staten Island.
Yeah, Roscoe's good people. I like Roscoe.
Yeah, I sure do. Mm-hmm.
Never come through here. You know you got people here.
Of course, Joey. I mean, I've been in Richmond, downtown Richmond. I've been to Florida. I've been to Georgetown. And yeah, I'm just worried about my convictions in case I don't get in November. I'm going out in November. I don't want to really say too much in case these snitches try and snitch me in and it gets me pulled. But my lawyer just said, look, if anything happens, go through Mexico. That's straight up what my lawyer actually said, go through Mexico. So I would, if it comes to that, because I want to see my sister and my nephews and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. If you're down here, hit us up, bro.
Yeah.
Of course, I would. I've already said to people I know, but look, I'll hit you up when I get her. Definitely. It's not about talk with me. Like, if I say something, I really mean it. You know what I mean? I hate that shit like talk.
Me too.
Anybody can talk and anybody can type in words. You can't really do the stuff. Yeah, it's always about exactly, bro. Yeah.
Well,
just hate false people.
It's crazy how this whole YouTube thing, like we meet people all around the globe.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool.
It is cool, you know.
But I'm sitting in the bar, Joey. BK.
Nice.
MB, that's what's up. Mm-hmm.
Enjoy that, bro.
Yeah, well, got a wee bottle of Jack Daniels apple too.
Nice.
I don't really drink too much, but I'm more a smoker than a drinker. But
yeah, me too. I'd rather smoke a joint, you know.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm actually having beer though.
Got a scout cook there, but that's just for mum and dad. You like to do up the garden and stuff. You know what I mean? I've got a fish pond and stuff over there.
It looks nice back there.
Yeah, it's cool, bro. It is actually cool. I'll show you my fish pond. I'll show you my fish pond. I'm walking over.
That stuff's pretty good.
So I've got some koi carp. I've got some headlight. Come on. I've got some blue mountains in there. So that's like a filter. So it needs cleaned out because it's summer. The algae builds up the summer.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got some big ones. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
So that's a nice place. You know what I mean? It's what time is it here? It's like 10:30 now, and it's still light outside.
Nice.
But yeah, it's good. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I was just on to agree with you, BK. You know what I mean? They broke your temper and they try to like say you weren't there when you were there. Do you know what I mean? You know what? So they're only fooling themselves. So don't get too worked up and stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, definitely, bro.
Yeah.
After that day, I learned my lesson. NB was trying to warn me not even to go on there.
I know, man.
I was hard-headed. I made the mistake, and I went.
I told them the day before they were trying to set
You never made a mistake, BK. You never made a mistake. They just broke your temper, mate.
Yeah,
I know that's landed me in jail at plenty of times. Just break my temper. Like I'm straight off the charts. I go for like 1 to 100. I don't know how to control it.
Bro, it's just like how much can they talk without somebody just going to the show and ripping them apart? You know what I mean? Like somebody's got to
women bashing.
At least that.
The racist slurs when they try and turn it over on everybody else because they're feeling guilty about their own problems. You know, I can see a lot of things on here.
They put others down to make themselves feel better about themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
So pathetic. I mean, when they talk about sitting on the phone for 10 hours a day about YouTube stuff, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous.
That's a big problem. That's a big problem. Like, I mean, life's going on. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of things happening. People have got children. I've got a child. You know, I've got a daughter. It's 15. She's going
This
through a
became
hard
their
time.
real
Do you know
life.
what I mean? So they don't realise that. And then if only, sorry, NB, like, I've read it, swear it. Effing like child protection services. What is that about? What are they on? He's sitting
Yeah,
on his fat arse while he's got his wife doing a 12-hour shift while he's phoning people, dox this person, dox that person. Come see me face to face, boy, and I'm telling you, you will never walk away from stuff like that. See, if you phone child services over here, you're a snitch, labelled, that's you, you've got a target in your back for the rest of your life. You cannot walk away from stuff like that. And then the buddy uses them racial slurs and says Britain, they just let it slide easy. No, it's not. Because Brixton is a predominant black place. That's where my cousin that get raised. They get raised in Brixton. That's where I went and lived in Brixton. So it is no joke. Honestly, you cannot use that word down there. You come out in a body bag. Seriously, I'm not joking. On my brother's grave.
And, I was just thinking. Another thing about Fat Boy is supposedly he had a lot of minority friends. He claims growing up and all that. So now he wants to turn around and disrespect minorities left and right.
Is that well? You heard from that Indian. You smell a effing curry through the phone. I've got a lot of Indian friends and they're good people. Honestly, they're really good people.
He was disrespecting that kid for nothing like that. In front of his little kids in the background were laughing too.
Yeah, but you know what? You got to look at it this way. There's not many black people on our shows.
No, there's not. You're right, Joey.
Maybe there
That's
is.
the problem.
Playing for his
Maybe they
base.
just don't comment.
No. He's just playing for his. He's just playing to his people. He's controlled by money. So wherever that's
he'll say anything for that. Yep.
Yeah, but do you notice too, like the women in this community, right? Like they seem to go after us more than they go after the men.
Oh, they do go after women more than they go after men, because that's how weak they show themselves. To go after a woman and start women bashing. Why would you start women bashing? If you really want it, if you really want a bit of smoke, come and see a man and see what happens to you. He's shouting about swinging on people. When you seen him at the start, when he ever started YouTube, he's a mouse. He was a little girl, like MRE. He was fascinated by him. He couldn't get enough of MRE. He was a wee fanboy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Carol?
ridiculous. As if people can't see his film. The only dumb people on here are the people donating, and they're donating to each other. You know what I mean? They're donating to each other to make other idiots donate. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, he. I think what happens is guys, they really think they're good-looking guys, and when they have these women against them, it's like everything else. It's like when a woman, NB makes fun of the way Johnny Mac looks. I mean, you could see he's vain.
Oh my God!
He's terrified.
How is he vain though? To me, he looks like a clown without the makeup.
He wanted so bad to be my friend. You have no idea. I probably talked to him on the phone a handful of times. And it was like he asked me something about StreamYards. There was that thing with the D. Allen Brock clips thing. And he would say to me, the one conversation, he's like, so many people, everybody likes you. You're respected. How do you do it? How do you do it? Because, I get so nervous going on. People don't like me. He knows people don't like him. You can see he gets nervous. He has thin skin.
Yeah, definitely gets nervous. I think he gets nervous around women, NB, because what he said to about that comment, he's like, I hate women. I've had terrible relationships in the past where they've hurt me. So what?
Well, he said that to
who's not
cover
been
his
hurt by women? It doesn't mean to say every woman's bad. Do you know what I mean? So for him to say that when he's got a wife and children,
he said that excuse to make why he's to make an excuse why he's abusing women. He's like, oh, so
exactly.
I have a problem with women. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Johnny Mac made it like he was like my best friend, and it was like we did not really want him on our side. He started really just going at FBS because he wanted to latch onto our group. He had nothing else to do, and that's what he does. He attacks people to latch onto groups, and now he's attacking Ari and me to try to latch onto that group.
That's what Cole did too. Cole is not
good at it. He's not good at it. He is so bad at it. So bad at it. I mean, he calls CPS as a concerned citizen, But then he leaves a phone number on accident. He forgets to block out his number. Like, you're so bad at what you do. So
He's like
bad.
the world's dumbest criminal.
Holy cow. You leave a paper trail.
He leaves breadcrumbs to his freaking location.
Yeah. And then the politician thing, an hour before he threatens somebody that he's going to ruin his life and MB's life, and then a letter gets sent to a politician threatening them and the politician's family using Joe Candella's name, who he just threatened that he's going to ruin Joe Candella's life and my life. Like, you're so bad. At least give it a cut. Like, if you're going to do something, move in silence. Sit there, shut up, and get it when they least expect it. You don't threaten that you're going to do something to somebody, and then an hour later something's done. And they say, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Well, you seen him with BK. See, when BK showed up, he was trying to make out it as if it's friends, it's cool and all that. No, BK was like, you were being for real. Like, I'm going to leather you. That means like I'm going to smash you. He was actually trying to make it into a joke. See, like in play school, like.
Bro,
do you know where I'm coming from?
They can't do that with me, though. They don't understand that.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. I seen it all. So anybody that can't see it are fools.
Listen.
What is that they just dropped?
The truth will always show. The truth will always show.
On FBS's show last night, like, his goal in life is to get me put in jail and my kid taken away.
Yeah.
That's what
I think
said. Like,
go with everybody.
I'm saying, like, look at the animosity these people have over YouTube.
Hilarious. A stranger on the internet, some women who he tried to pay people. He tried to pay people to get me off their back.
Yeah.
And this is like what he's so like. I get under his skin so much. It's like he's my little puppet. It's hilarious. Actually, like, I laugh. It's so hilarious. It's hilarious, really, in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, I just think it feels a lot threatened by women. I think he gave himself away in what he said about women. I mean, we all came from a woman, so I think that he'd be respected over here in Scotland anyway, and women are to be respected, and I think he's just afraid that a woman's power, how much they can get over him. Yeah.
Listen, you should always a man should always respect the woman. You know what I'm saying? That's just
exactly
how it goes.
Behind every good man, there's a good woman. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this code of the street. He came on. I don't bash women. I'm all about sticking up for the kids. And now he's doing the exact opposite. And he doesn't talk to informants.
Discord Mafia. What's a Discord Mafia? There's a chat group. Discord Mafia. Come on, to feet. Do you know what I mean? Get a grip
with that.
Yeah, but they said the other day that they never saw any proof of a Discord Mafia. They were just told about it.
I mean, do you hear Dominic Clear getting on about that? No, he's trying to get justice for his father. Do you know what I mean? And they don't realise that. Like, they've never been in a criminal situation where, see, somebody that's been convicted for something they've never done, they'll never understand it. They will never understand it. I can promise you on my brother's grave.
Drop the link for George, Lauren.
Yeah, I don't know what back room you sent them to.
Yeah, but Dominic Clear is fighting for his father's justice, and they're trying to bring him in as something like a Discord Mafia. It's so stupid, it's unbelievable.
The stories they come up with are just really...
Yeah, we don't need to sit behind the scenes and plot against people all day, because that's not what we care about. We do not care about what goes on with them. They could do their shows. However, we don't give a fuck. We're not going to sit here and plot. How are we going to get them? What are we going to do?
That's what they do. So they're projecting. No.
And are there some, every once in a while, do some of us creators get together and have like little Zoom type meetings? Yeah, but it's like trying to schedule things for the week. Hey, you want to go on Wednesday?
Yeah, I don't even do that.
It has
two people on here. That's it.
It has nothing to do with plotting against them. It's like all of us
it's just a chat. You're just talking to each other. I mean, you talk to Grant, you talk to my friend from Scotland. You know what I mean? So what's up with that? What's the matter? I speak to people from New York. Do you know what I mean? That doesn't mean to say I'm in a Discord Mafia. We're going to get hit with a RICO Act next. You know
we're not even Mafia. Like, that's something like Mafia fanboy type stuff.
Yeah,
like,
he said his father took him past John Gotti's club and they would watch and shit. How much of a Mafia fanboy's that? And he still got John Gotti behind him. Got that fucking poster down. Sorry for my language, but...
Yo, did you guys listen? Going back to the Mafia fanboy stuff, did you guys see when Gunsmoke first started his channel? He did when he gave out his wrenches.
Yeah,
he did the show in a suit. He did the show in a suit, giving out wrenches like he was making people.
Yeah, he did.
You can't get more fanboy or ridiculous. I never
I know.
seen anything like this. I laughed. I laughed at the kid for the whole show.
I think
was
he's a
laughing
wee
at
Pornhub virgin. I think he's a wee Pornhub virgin. See these man boobies. Yeah, honestly,
You know,
I do.
Yeah, it's a little fat
No.
Alvin.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
It's like the Sopranos comment section came to life in this chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know what I
they're
mean?
living out their dream right now.
They're living their role playing in the chat and shit. It's so weird, bro. I never seen anything like this. I gotta be honest. I never really listen. I never seen nothing like it before. It's very weird shit.
It's like, you know those people that like there's like those groups that go role playing and they have like Civil War battles and shit. Like they're doing that in here.
Yeah, it's LARPing.
They've watched too much Game of Thrones and stuff. They're pure nerds. Honestly, they're total nerds. They're not have a clue on the streets. And 1.43 grams of cocaine, I do not understand why you'd get 6 months in a prison for that, or even a jail county over in America. I know he works over there.
Yeah, then his record sealed too. So I don't know.
What's your opinions on 1.43 grams of cocaine? Seriously, can you just tell me that? Because we don't understand that.
1.4 grams.
Nah, something's just not right. You know.
So it's just a gram. So it's just a gram, really. So how would you get 6 months for a gram?
You know, make sure his ass is covered. That's all I can say.
But I'm just still thinking, how would you get 6 months for 1 gram? You know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, it's very funny, huh? I don't know.
Very fun.
Well, thank
It's
you so
disturbing.
much for the super chat, Donald. I appreciate.
Donald, thank you, man.
Yo, I can't see the chat. If anybody's saying anything to me, my phone's dead.
Do I see my wee friend?
Look at the chat, Mike.
Oh my God, cute.
Hey,
I love dogs. They're better than people.
Of course, they keep their mouth shut and they're loyal. Never leave your side. So
Oh yeah, I definitely got verbally assaulted today. What an embarrassment! He's showing his flip flop in true colors. 100%. They're catching on to him. It's only a matter of time.
Well,
and
exactly.
by yourself, or is Pizza going to take him back again? Pizza said he's not taking him back, and I believe Pizza.
No,
I don't even care about Pizza. He's just slurs he's made racist. Honestly, how can you listen to a guy? I mean, 30 years of Gambino.
You keep talking about Pizza like that, and me, I'm gonna.
I know. Tell me, Joe. Tell me about it, Joe. I hate it.
MB, you're way smarter than that. Come on.
What do you mean? I just said I don't think that he would be friends with Johnny. That's my.
You think
that's not?
Oh my God.
Pizza would definitely be friends with Johnny Mac again, MB.
Okay.
You know he's in with Johnny Mac. You know he's in with Hicks.
Look at all the stuff that Johnny Mac did and said about him, and yet they became friends. So what could possibly have changed this time? Did he do something?
Exactly.
All I know is he lied about everything else. He's a pathological liar.
He'll just keep on flip-flopping back and forth again. He'll go. That is all he does, and he'll beg for money. Anything that gets through, he would kill his granny for $1. He's all know it. So there's no point in even mentioning that clown. He's a racist piece of shit, honestly. I don't even.
But here's the thing that you should know. Okay.
Mario M, thank you.
Thank you, Mario M, for example, right? So now.
Mario's a good guy. Where's old school Mike? Oh, shout out to old school Mike. I missed you if you're listening.
Shout out to old school Mike. That's my boy.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a minute in here. Hope he's doing okay.
No,
Lauren, over me, Lauren, or should I mute you?
I'm gonna mute myself.
So, what I was saying is, if you talk about Bay 8th, okay, and you say all these things about Bay 8th, now there's a possibility that I might talk to you again, okay?
Yeah.
But if you talk about like my mother or my wife or right now,
our friends, yeah.
Now, even if I said to myself, I want to be friends with him, a good woman, okay, a good woman, is going to say, hell no.
Of course.
Like, for example, when those people that have come in my house have disrespected me, right?
Yeah.
That came in my house. Do you understand? The women of this house told me in no uncertain terms they are never to come back in this house. So now, when these guys are talking about the significant others, a real woman's going to be like, no, that guy said that about me. Fuck him.
Yep.
And if you're around this person ever again, then you ain't going to be around me. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what it should be.
The women, when you go at the women and the family members, a real person's going to be like, nah, fuck that person.
That's
How
it.
dare you talk to him after he said that about me? That's what I would say.
That's when you got to fight, bro. That's
what's up, bro. That's what's up.
You understand? Like, what type of significant others do they have that they would allow their husband to be, or their boyfriend to be friends with someone who dissed their kids, who dissed their mother, the father, all of that?
They all abuse each other's wives and kids, and
the
they're
thing
all
is,
friends now.
she's an adult, so she can speak for herself. Don't come across as if, oh, you're hammering on my wife when she's actually running her mouth and getting railroaded. That's the simple facts of it all, and that's the end of it all. She can speak for herself.
Right.
Big enough to give it out, you're big enough to take
what do
it.
the women have to do with this? If FBS brings his girl on the show, well, open season.
Exactly.
You're going at people's wives who you don't even know who they are. You never even seen the person. Yeah. Why are they being brought into this? Why are the kids being brought into this?
That's the thing.
All that shows me is they got annihilated on YouTube and they had to resort to desperate measures. That's all it shows. They couldn't handle us and they had to resort to the worst of the worst.
I don't know. Well, people were talking about your grandfather and your mother. You could forgive that person? What does your mom and your grandfather have to do with YouTube?
Never.
You're no because you're on YouTube.
And people's sisters, like MRE's sister, see when they put that up, I was like, motherfuckers. Who do they think they are? Because they're not banging on the streets and they're not about that life. They are not about that life, you can tell. Many stories is Helmet going to come up with about Tommy Karate. I read that book in prison years ago. He couldn't even get visits. He buried that many bodies, especially a woman's body. Cut her head off, but it's all about the children. But he looks up to these people that cut women up. See? Just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I come on here, so I expect like people like, you know, they're gonna say things about me, but you know, come at me with like facts and stuff, don't make stuff up. And then
NB, see when I heard that knock at the door, it actually took us right back as if shit, that's the feds at the door. That was no stupid knock. That was like a bum bum bum, like I'm coming in. I was like balls on you.
They're holding up the badge at the people. I knew exactly what it was.
Yeah, I know, you know what's up, but still disgusting.
What?
Seriously, they attacked your children.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it. It's over. There's no coming back from that. Johnny Mac, Code, all you guys. There's nothing we're not gonna ever have a simple conversation.
Yeah,
I was home that day, and I would have been at work. I was home that day because I had a sick child at home. So a sick child had to be woken up to be questioned by a stranger, you know. And that's it, you know. That person's goal. They said it on the show yesterday. Their goal is to get my kid taken away. What they want this kid here? What do they want? This kid has a good home.
You know they're watching at the same time for this to happen. And I do think that Hep C bastard was behind it, to tell you the truth. I really do. And I don't know much about him, I just know enough.
Mm-hmm.
I just know how to read people. I'm good at reading people. You've got to read people.
Oh yeah.
You know who else? JC too. JC is no good.
What do her kids have to do with YouTube?
Nothing.
So JC was using my name and slandering me, talking about all stuff against children and stuff under the BK Shallon name.
He sure was. He was saying stuff about you want to do things. Yeah.
I found out it was JC. This is the type of people they are.
JC's good.
So is that JC? Is that the kid on biker guy at JC?
Like street guys like us. And I'm thinking to myself,
he looks like a clown. The guy's like a clown with CBS blades.
You're calling me a street guy. I know he ain't one. But this is what street guys do. They create. I have never, ever, and I'm a hardware salesman, have went under a fake account and talk shit. Like, who the fuck has time to do that?
Nobody. I don't even care if doxing me. I've got a lot more problems than to dox me. Do you know what I mean? They think this doxing people is going to hold it over people's head. Actually, I couldn't give no fucks given. Dox me all you want. I'll dox myself. There you
Yeah,
go.
exactly.
Didn't
It doesn't
care.
bother me that
Listen,
much.
just don't make it easy for them. If it's gonna happen, it'll happen. Don't make it easy for them. No, that's how I look at it.
Well, it's
Yeah,
like
No, never make
it's
it easy.
young. I'm old. Your name and phone number would be in the phone book. I mean, everybody was doxxed. There was
Yep.
no hiding or whatever.
what's up,
I
Ramon?
mean,
No, but I heard Nicky Blade saying when I was on Sofo's channel, so I started banging for like MB, but I was trying to gain a bit of trust, so they let us in. So I have a World War II mask for my granda. It's like when the chemicals like, it hit like London and stuff, Scotland had to get prepared.
Yeah.
So I've got an RAF mask. It's got
Gas
the
mask?
oxygen in it. Yeah, from World War II, from my granda. Yeah. So I was on Soblow's channel because a bofa what he said to me, the racist stuff. So I got in, then I got on helmet, and I was trying to say right, apologies, fair enough, good pal and stuff like that. But you're just banging on, and I don't get it. What you said about Spiro, you get no problem ratting on him, but you went to Samuel Bull and you paid money so you could get your views, and you're trying to say you're helping the children. Makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, but then
One of the many
Soblo,
things that don't make
I
sense.
tried to get back on for FBI. I tried to get back on and go to him. He was my main source to get at. So he said it can be debated. Yes, he can be debated. He'll just not let you debate. What they were doing was muting me. He said, "Do you listen to MRE?" I was like, "Of course I do." And he's like, "You're bad, boom." And it's like, "I'm effing Cuban. I'm Cuban." Wow, seriously, what was that about? You know,
He's
you
a
just
fool.
don't want to face the truth.
The straight
Mhm.
fool.
yeah, I mean, it's the going after the. I mean, if MB was doing these videos on me, I probably might, go in a corner and fucking crawl under a rock or something. But I'm damn sure not going to target her family, and I want your kids taken away. I mean, like that really shows the type
Some
of
sex,
people
yeah.
we're dealing with, and it's like, I mean,
Mhm.
like I say, whoever called CPS on Fat Boy's wife or kids or whatever, that was a low down move. That was
100%.
You know that wasn't anybody here. Do you know what I mean? Then what? And they're just trying to look at somebody to blame. I would guarantee you that she's had child service protections put on her before. Her eyes are popping out her head. She's fooling nobody. And see for him to go on and do addiction programs. I've had good friends, like best friends, that would bang for me, take a sentence in jail for me, right? They've been hooked on heroin, went to jail for attempted murders, come back out, changed their life about. One of my best friends is actually a drug counselor now. So for him even divulge seeing people's secret information, they're trying to tell you about addiction, how much they're hurting inside and stuff, because addiction can be really easy to be caught up in. And for him to divulge in other people's secrets is absolutely disgusting. Disgusting. So
You
that just
made
shows
that
you the head
wallet,
of. Say that again?
Rick. You made that wallet for that guy, and he made for FBS, and it said something like "Show me the money," like the inside of the wallet. That
Oh
was
yeah. I see it.
What
Yeah.
happened? The wallet said, "Show me the money" on it.
something
Yeah.
in the inside. What did the inside say? Like "Pay me now" or something? Like exactly like an FBS saying. But who were you?
No, it was yeah. No, I remember. I actually
That
seen
was
it. I only watch Assassino's channel now. So I won't even give him my views. I only watch Assassino see what's going on and what lies. Like they actually do think see their ego. They do think they belong on Netflix. That's how crazy it is.
Yeah, they think like what
Delusional.
they are. Then they're
Mhm.
nothing.
Exactly. They're not about that life, so don't
Wheel.
bang on about it because somebody will get hurt. Like, on my brother's grave, you're over here, I would come and pick a couple of people up and go and get them. Seriously. And you spit out racist stuff to one of my friends. Like, that's happened with my cousin, and I would get straight out and do something to you. See, over my brother's grave, I really would. I'm not just talking it. I love it. Just that annoys me sometimes, you know?
Dragonborn, stop breaking balls, please.
hmm
What's some thong?
He's just kidding.
No, I know.
See no evil.
Yeah, I'm in a chat. Yeah.
Sometimes I don't know with these guys. You never know.
Yeah, you never know what way like a sentence comes across. See, like the way people type some things in, they could be being sarcastic and just having a joke and stuff, and other things can come across serious when it's really not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was watching I watched TikTok, right? And there was there's this one family right now, and you know, they got trolls that bother them. And I don't know too much of like the TikTok drama, you know. I just like watch the videos and see whatever. But this one family's in Disney, and the guy he did a TikTok posting where somebody called for like, you know, them to mask all the resort that they were in Disney to get this family kicked out of Disney. You know, everybody call and say that this family is you know,
Well, my daughter follows me in on it. See, on TikTok, my 15-year-old daughter follows me on it and says there's a lot of drama and stuff. Actually, a couple of kids tried to attack her in the town yesterday, but she held her own. She stood her ground and like, fought back, because you need to fight back. I had her in kickboxing when she was 3, but she was too young for it. She was just playing about. But you really need to like bring up your daughter's right. Do you know what I mean? And not to depend on a man for anything. You need to teach them to be independent, and that's just what I'm trying to do with my daughter. You know, I'm just trying to stay out of prison. I've seen about my daughter on TikTok. Yeah,
I think it's crazy how much these people, the trolls can go to, where there's
a lot of drama, BK, on TikTok.
On vacation, they're calling all their sponsors to get their sponsorships taken away.
Yeah.
Some people are really obsessed with like some hate towards people, or it's jealousy, maybe because
no, it's a lot of jealousy. Yeah, you're right.
A lot of jealousy.
Trying to get them kicked out of Disney, that's pretty low, man.
Yeah, kicked out of the resort. Like everybody called the resort, and they got 2 kids with them. It's one of the kids' birthdays. You know, I think one of the kids' second birthday. So they're
and these are adults doing this.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you heard of this. There was in the bodybuilding community, right? Like they're actually worse than this community. I believe that. Oh yeah, they call in. I've heard of like a guy getting on a plane and them calling it in and saying the dude had a bomb. You know, the guy got arrested. You know what I mean? Like they do insane shit.
You can get somebody hurt. You know what I mean?
They swatted some dude like 3 times. It was crazy, man. There's just
that whole Iron Carter community. That one girl, her kid actually on the live. She was. I don't know why she filmed it. MRE showed it, but you know they called CPS on her so many times that they actually came in and took her child away. You know, and she
That's
filmed.
so bad.
You know, when
CPS and stuff.
But if it got to that point with me, if it got to that point with me, and I really thought that like I was in some kind of stay online or get.
I got a call and
I'm done with this. I'm done with this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I feel you. Mm-hmm.
This girl already had warnings. She actually had to move. She was trying to flee CPS, and then she kept still going online. So I mean, at a certain point, like this internet is not more important than
I know your life, your mental health.
My real life.
It's a shame this turned into this, you know, because at first, like I said, it was fun, you know.
Even
the little beats back and forth.
Listen, I would say FBS is like FBS, and then we got that Hep C, and it's like they're ruining all the fun for everybody.
They ruined it. They turned it evil.
Everybody just needs to stop. Like, I mean, FBS, don't come in here and mention his name, because the more you mention what he's doing on his channel, all these people who aren't subscribed, they're going to go over and check it out.
Yeah, just to see what he's doing and what he's all about. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
a guy from like Hep C
for a minute. I agree with BK because he said that it was actually all right for a while. You know, MRE would make it was funny and shit. You know what I mean? And then, like,
everybody would abuse each other lightly. It was, you know,
we're playing around, fucking around, and then like, okay, so he doxes MRE, which was like, you know, I couldn't even believe it. It was stunning.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that video was pretty good, and you know, looking back, I don't know, go to smoke.
What the way he did it? It was a little with the music and shit. Yeah, like when I watched it too, I was like, "Holy shit!" I couldn't even believe it, bro.
I couldn't believe it too. It was mad dramatic. I was like, "Holy crap, dude!" I'm looking at it and like, I'm like, "That's pretty good." Now,
wait, what do you mean when they doxed MRE?
Well, I said the video, the way the skull with his face, and everything, the way that the video was done, like it was almost like chilling a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was weird. I had like the synopsis music and shit.
MRE then had 2 things. MRE had 2 choices. He goes and says, "Yeah, that's not me. They got the wrong person." And I got on the phone with her. I'm like, just put yourself out there. What are you going to do? All week they're going to be putting stuff out. Just say, yep.
Just
this
say
is
and get it over with.
That's it. Just do it.
Yep.
And all
You're
this
right.
time later, that's still all they talk about. It's just, they just sit there going.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, and that's exactly why I just came out and just like, all right, I'm opening this channel back up. This is me. You guys struck down every other one of my channels, so now I have this channel that's monetized, and we got a platform for. This is actually Joe's channel, but he's not even listening.
Yes, I am.
He's enjoying that ice.
No, I'm listening to the good conversation. I'm actually commenting in the chat. We made a few new wrenches.
Did we?
Yeah. So what we're going to do now is I'm trying to figure out what the ceremony is going to be. Getting a wrench. Is you're
going to burn something in their hand?
No, it's
I need to go and charge my phone.
What hand do you tighten screws with? You know what I mean? Then we'll prick that finger, and then we'll give them a fucking little we'll give them a ratchet, see how they handle the ratchet and everything. And then what we'll do is we'll burn like a fucking a picture of DeWalt drill in their hand.
Yeah, a picture of Bob Vila.
Exactly, Bob Vila. Tool time.
Yeah.
And
Tim the Tool Man Taylor.
And then you'll know all the secrets, and then in 5 years you could betray us and say, "Oh yeah, I'm cooperating now," and you could tell about all the crimes that we committed. It's like how we all would get together. See, we were getting together.
How many bolts you sold in your life?
Creators, we were getting together, but what they didn't realize was we were not really talking about them. We were mainly talking about what we want to do moving forward.
Hey,
and it wasn't really the conversation weren't like, all right, well, we're going to do this to FPS. No, it was the complete other way. It's what direction do we want to go with our shows, trying to get out of this BS. You know what I mean? And that's really what those conversations were. And guess what? We still have those conversations because I'm friends with these people. These are the people that when I need to need assurance, or I have something, a question, and I want to know their opinion. So yeah, we do get together, but it's not to what they think it is, not to plot against them. Yeah, right hand and liquid nails, exactly. Yep, I used to sell a lot of liquid nails. Anyway, Georgie, speak up. We want to hear from you now. We know you always have some good stuff to talk about.
Did anybody hear from Steven yet? Because he's still missing. Steven and what's up with the no-fly zone? They haven't gone live for a minute. How's Carlos? Have you spoken to him?
They posted something not too long ago.
No, they're good. Nelson's on vacation, and Carlos is we communicate every day. He's good. He's just chilling, rest. It's like everything else.
Wait, today the 21st? No, that's in 6 days. Okay, so they have something planned for 6 days.
Mm-hmm.
No fly zone. They have a live plan for 6 days.
Lives,
I think Rad Trap said he's going to do something tomorrow at 10 o'clock again. I think Rad Trap is going to start like a Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern lives. He does good stuff.
Yeah.
Rad Trap's a good guy. Subscribe to the Bay 8th channel. Subscribe to MRE. Everybody who has a wrench, who has a channel, please link your channel in chat. Please drop your link in chat. Shout out to Dominic Korea and We Push Back.
We love Dominic.
Shout out to Dom.
Yep.
When Dominic speaks, we listen. And he said it best about how he would handle a woman coming at him on YouTube. And you know what? I thought about it. And it's you know what? That's exactly how you handle it.
What did he say? I didn't even hear it.
No, it was basically I wouldn't do anything. I'm not going to sit there and attack a woman.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if a woman is coming at me, what am I going to do? Talk about how I'm going to slap them in the face? How do people with a straight face follow FBI when there are videos talking about what he's going to do to Marla if he sees her. Or Josie, he's going to spit in her face. He's going to slap her. He's going to do this. He's going to do that. Like, how do you subscribe to that channel?
They actually donate more to him when he's talking like that.
Yeah, exactly. If he says something like that, he gets a $50 super
Yeah.
chat. So, they like that.
Do you have a mother? Do you have a grandmother? Do you have a daughter?
Supposedly the mother lives in the basement, no?
Yo, did you see the way he described me though before I showed my face? Like NB is like
he was way off. That's my favorite part.
300 pounds, elderly,
right.
Smelly. What else was I? Hairy.
Oh, and what about Cody the Street? How long was he trying to hook up with you?
Cody the Street knew who I was. He knew exactly who I was, and he was always I love you, NB. You're the type of girl I'd marry. He was saying stuff to Joe. He'd be on the phone with Joe, telling Joe how he wants to get with me.
One of the most annoying people I've ever heard in my life. His voice, I just want to jump out a window when he's talking.
Yeah. That's pretty bad.
It's bad.
Anybody messes with me, there's got bikers all over New York. Bikers all over New York. They'll pull up and they got my back. Bikers.
Then you say, yo, somebody told him, yo, we got to meet you somewhere. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? Bring your boys. Oh, I need a week.
Yeah.
Where to scramble 30 rascals.
Where do you draw the line? Like, as a human being, like, when do you say, all right, you know what? Going to the children or doing it, nothing is ever, like, enough with these guys. I mean, Chris, you're a legitimate tough guy. If me and you met, you're going to slap me, you're going to do all this stuff. That's great. Okay? But attacking a woman?
They do it all he does it all confident, too.
He wanted to light me on fire. Didn't he say he wanted to light me on fire and watch me burn?
Yeah.
But how do you
say... A bunch of people he threw into that little fire.
We know you ain't going to do shit.
He's all mouth.
Yeah,
get on.
Yep. Ain't doing nothing. Ain't slapping shit.
No, it's
Exactly.
fine.
Where's
making money? Good for him.
No, he's been complaining lately. There's been a lot of like he's not making nothing. He's not coming on. So
I seen comments yesterday that he shut down a show or something after 20 minutes because he didn't get a super chat.
Yeah.
He's gonna play a little hardball now.
That's his thing. That's what he's been doing.
That's
sit on here. He might as well talk to a wall, he says. He might as well talk to a wall. Now, in all actuality, all you people, or every single, okay, we got 102 people in chat. Please, guys, hit the thumbs up for me. Okay?
Yes, it's a like button, everybody.
Now, we're going to try to do better. Okay? But all these videos,
we can't do better.
For most part, they get monetized, and there's going to be ads. So when you guys turn them on to replay this, okay, if you cannot donate to the channel to help it, there are some costs with StreamYards and certain things, whatever. And it's fine if you can't donate, but then watch the full ad because we get a little extra money if you don't skip the ad and you watch it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying watch all of them, maybe like one or two of them instead of like, I don't even know how many ads we put on. I got to figure out because I don't want to have our things spammed with like hundreds of ads. So I got to like
settings. It's a way to support the channel without actually,
and you guys could do that, like FBS, he could tell his subscribers to do that too. Hey guys, I know you really can't afford to send me money or whatever, or you don't. Just please watch the ads. That helps me out. That helps me make a little bit of extra money for my ad revenue. So.
But guess what?
Like he's sitting on here getting no money at all if you guys don't donate. In actuality, we are making a little bit of money right now. We are from our ads.
I'm sure he got a donation on the stream he did 2 hours earlier. He couldn't give them a freebie?
It doesn't matter. YouTube pays you. Once you're monetized, YouTube is paying you to put ads in the videos. You're getting paid. So he's making it like he's not making money if he doesn't get a super chat. He's making money.
I've been on YouTube a year. Okay? A year. I haven't made a penny. I do stuff.
You're a rapper, so you're getting a lot. You're going to get a lot of women.
No, I'm just saying.
Well,
there's greedy people, and like him.
I don't think anybody at our level is doing this for money, because if you don't give us $1, we'll be on tomorrow, and we'll be on the next day. And if we never made $1, we would probably continue doing shows because we like being able to chat and build relationships, and we like connecting with other people.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool people on this side. So
Like Roscoe,
That's true.
Pico Train.
Sammy, shut up. I didn't say you had to watch it. I sound like paid piggy. I'm just saying there's ways to support the channel without sitting there and freaking sending super chats or sending cash apps. You can watch the ads. I'm not saying you need to watch the ads.
How does she sound like Pay Piggy? Did she shut down the show because she didn't make $1? No.
No, what I'm trying to explain is he's making it like he might as well talk to a wall because he ain't making no money. His channel's monetized. He's getting paid for his ads. Even if you're only watching 3 seconds of the ads and you hit skip ad, he's still getting some money for that ad. So
he's greedy. He's greedy.
Very greedy.
So I'm sorry to sound like paid piggy, but my water heater didn't just break. So
I like when he turned around and he talked some kind of shit to the guy with all the money. Ali guy, whatever the hell his name was. That was
He got used to that guy's donation.
Yep. That he was donating like $500 a show and shit. Like, he just turned
yeah,
around
then
and
you dragged the guy.
attacked him. That's
The guy.
hilarious.
A misunderstanding. The guy hooked you up with so much dough.
Right.
Give him the decency to try to work it out behind the scenes, even if like you guys can't work it out. Like you don't need to drag him. The guy did a lot for you.
Everything that happens, he jumps right on his show and just tells the world to whoever, there's 300 people that watch him, 250, 300, whoever watches him. He tells them all. If the wind blows to the left instead of to the right, he's out there telling everybody.
Yeah, what was funny was that Dom guy, the one that ripped off Primo. When he was doing that thing, like trying to talk about his water heater being broken, that Dom guy joined, and he's trying to like, oh, it's easy fix. You could do this and the other thing. He was like, you could tell like him and Shanna had this plan to like sad fish for this water heater money, and then the guy was on there like kind of like sabotaging. Oh yeah, it's just this, that, and the other thing to fix it, and it was hilarious. That was a funny one.
Like I said, somebody
That was Tommy Stiggs, right?
Tommy Stiggs did too. Tommy Stiggs went on and said he would come over and help him fix the water heater. But that Dom guy actually clicked the link and was like trying to like change the subject. And and that whole Brian Neary thing. I put a video out. I still have a video. I'll put it on MB3. I still have it on Instagram of the Brian Neary guy. All of a sudden he's on vacation and Brian Neary.
Where's Brian Neary now?
Where is he? Yeah, that's a good question.
Right?
Where is Brian Neary?
They're still around.
What happened.
They're around with these fake names.
Sure. They're just making
He was always in MRE's comments trying to get MRE to kind of like, do like a little type of fun, sad fishing about his wife. And MRE would be like, I'll pray for you. I'll pray for you, Like he was like doing that to a bunch of people's chats.
Two Hail Marys and an Our Father.
Yeah, but then we have somebody like Brooklyn Bounce, a hero, and he has a struggle, and then they drag him and lie about him when he has a little struggle in his life.
That gives me a little bit of comfort doing these shows, knowing that we have the Kims for him, and the Linda Amsterdams and the Teresas and the See No Evils and the DPs. I mean, and the Edwin Jimenez. We really have good people.
Yeah.
That Brooklyn Bounce and Sons of Italy and those guys. We really have people that are just gonna ride with you. They just want to talk about just shoot the breeze. These other guys, they're so worried about the drama that if FBS decides to turn and do different shows, they're gonna be ghost. They're gonna leave. Like I seen a comment from Dell is my name.
Yeah.
How he's putting his foot on our necks, FBS. Keep it up. Foot's on their necks and foot on their neck.
That means a lot to you, Dara. Thank you.
What is he winning here? Like, how is it? What do you mean?
He's got his foot on his own neck.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Like these people are just they're just straight up role playing. That's what this is. It's like it's ridiculous.
I never heard foot on a neck.
Not heard of that, but I mean,
no, I'm just saying. His foot on our necks. Are they kidding me? Are they blind?
Position now, FBS. You realize the position he's in. He's living in his own that little room that he's in, where he can't even extend his arms.
Yeah, the shit.
You gotta understand. It's either YouTube or bust for him. He can't do anything else. He's not going to go get a job. What is he going to do? Sell his sneaker collection? Okay, You might be able to pay your mortgage for what, 2 weeks? He has nothing. The pressure that he is under to maintain it, and when you're making 400 or 500 a day, and that whittles down to 100, it's like you can't breathe, because it's like he has nothing. We could walk away from this and we're good.
Yeah.
I could walk away for a month. Everybody's like, "Oh, you're so sick. You're this. You're that." I was so sick of YouTube, is what it was.
You were enjoying the break.
Because it's like, what is he really gonna do? That is pressure. That's pressure for him. Because what is he gonna tell his wife when YouTube goes bye-bye?
Yeah, but he's going to do the same thing he was doing before, though. Before the YouTube, when he wasn't making YouTube money. He's going to go back to laying on the couch while she cuts the lawn, and then some dead end. What was he in a pizza parlor like a couple days a week? I mean, make a minimum wage. I mean,
like $5 an hour.
I don't know. I think it might be $15. I don't know minimum wages, but even after all this disgusting, nasty stuff that he said on YouTube, do you realize that employment, like serious jobs, they look into your social media when they look up his name. All the stuff that's going to come out of him, like talking about lighting people on fire, dragging women, spitting in women's faces, who's going to want to hire him? On top of that, he has a record, right? Like supposedly he has like a little bit of a record from being in trouble. He's been in a psych ward, So when you add that all up together, he really has no future. There's no future for him in any sort of real like career opportunity.
And another thing, see now.
What's up, Sammy? I don't know why FBS thought he had something today. Is it this one that just said I was acting like FBS pay piggy by asking people about the ads?
Yeah, it was Sammy. Oh. Sammy D. Bull. I know for a fact that he sits there and tells people that it's FBS against everyone, right? He loves it. Well, he lied to me then, because I'm telling you, he told me that Tony Pizza was basically destroying his marriage. He can't sleep at night.
Wait, who are you talking about, Tom or FBS?
Yes.
FBS. Okay.
He said that to me. Now, maybe he was lying. Okay. But he couldn't sleep at night, and he didn't want this. Like, he didn't want the beef.
Nobody wants to debate FBS. We don't give a fuck about FBS, Frank.
But the
Bulls. How many times did he get destroyed on his show? Debate.
Not giving him content.
Debate him.
Yeah, let's let Joe finish and let's get rid of
Joe.
That was basically it. That he was telling me that it was really affecting him, and I really think it is. I mean, all he does is sit there and smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could tell when he starts getting nervous. He lights up a cigarette and then he does like this, like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said yesterday, Why
when he gets up and he's like showing his you notice how he's been doing that too? Like he's been showing off like I'm not fat. Why is your name Fat Ball Sicilian? So you already started your channel like with a lie by calling yourself Fat Ball Sicilian, but now you're claiming you're not fat.
His head weighs 200 pounds.
He's
weighs
definitely fat. He's clearly fat. He's medically fat. All right, I don't know what to say.
No, I mean
he was a lot. He was heavier too.
He was.
Those are his tails.
Yeah, he's
listen,
got a
Fat Boy. If you weren't such a scum bucket, nobody would be saying anything to you like this. Okay, you brought this all on yourself, Fats. If you're watching this, okay. You brought it all on yourself.
Friends on here. You supported him, right? You supported Fat Boy for a minute. Joe was a good friend.
When I didn't know any better, when I thought he was all innocent and shit, yeah. Then once he started with bringing rats on the show, and then the whole Tony Pizza thing, with calling the cops on Tony Pizza, I was like, I can't be behind this. I can't. I left it right there. I jumped ship.
Joe was a good friend to him until Joe said hello to Johnny Mac one day, and that was it. Joe.
I gotta thank Johnny Mac for that one, because it was the worst. Let me tell you, I would have been still loyal to this guy. I would have been. You wouldn't even have known me. I would be on his side, going to bat for him.
You'd be fighting with me?
I'd be fighting with everybody on this side. And I'd be dealing with Mustache Pete's and the Dell Is My Name and the Brooklyn Robs and all these fucking douchebags. And they'd be
Benny,
I don't know. You can't. You would be able to sit on a panel with him or in a chat with him when he's saying he's going to spit in a woman's face.
Hold on, really quick, guys. Benny
For real.
D. Over. You're gonna try to tell us he don't talk about us nonstop? Are you kidding me, bro? He don't talk about us. We're just sitting here talking about him. You really believe that? Get your head out of his asshole.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's this.
It's up there. It's really up there. Holy shit.
His whole show is about people, but
question. Do I? Oh, here it is. Del Griffin. Are you related to Merv Griffin?
Drew, exactly. Let them come debate us.
Anyway,
exactly.
Here's what you do,
Yeah,
Del.
if there's going to be a debate, go on the show.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mr. Price is Right.
Where's Mustache Pete now? Where's Common
Why
Sense
don't you
now?
call up Vinny and Tom and ask them if they still talk to Joey?
Yeah, Mustache Pete. Yeah.
Oh, Peach Fuzz Pete?
Yeah.
I'm saying they all want to debate, right? Come here and do it. Let's go right now.
no, I don't want them on my
I'm
channel.
meaning to tell you. Who is this Nicosia dude? What's his name? Nicosia, some shit.
Oh, that imbecile too. Yeah,
I saw he did a video about me and you 3 months ago.
bro. I told you about
Shook
that.
ones.
That suction cup mouth. I told you that. That kid that his tongue is so big he can't even close his mouth.
Doesn't he wear like those like things around his neck that like tie, like some weird like?
Yeah,
you
he's
know?
a weirdo. He's talking about how meat he was in the army. I don't care what he was in. He wants to disrespect
Yeah,
me.
he acts like
I
he's
don't-
a secret agent, bro.
I don't care if he was a soldier. You want to disrespect me? I'm going to step to you. That's it. So
But
talk
what
all
does
that
shook
smack.
ones
Go ahead.
mean?
When you're ready to step, bring it.
Dude, he acts
What
like he's
is-
some kind of
what-
secret agent or something. I don't know what his. I don't
Can't
know what his
stomach
deal
them.
is.
He's trying to get riled up a little
I
bit.
had a beef with this idiot. Paramilitary wannabe. What the fuck does that mean?
A
Yeah,
fake
so-
army guy, please.
I think he wasn't. I think
G.I.
he's
Joe.
legit. Maybe he was Army. I'm not sure, but I mean,
Yeah, Saber alert. We push back.
If
100.
he was an army guy,
Oh, let me
respect
tell
the
you,
fact
I
he was in
love
the
Amber
army,
Alert.
okay? But if he's going
Amber
to
Alert,
disrespect
what
me,
up?
that goes out the window.
yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Roscoe? He left.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
he
even know. I
said
think
he was leaving Roscoe.
he said he was
Yo,
going to come
Vito,
back.
what's up,
Yeah,
bro?
no.
Did I say goodbye? I don't even remember. I'm so tired today.
I would never be friends with Kim's for him, and I love Kim. I got a list of women on this side. You women are truly the best. I say it all the time. Men, I love you guys too, but the women, oh man, if they got your back, they got your back.
The women seem tougher than a lot of the fucking men
Oh,
on there,
they're
to be quite
very
honest.
tough.
Yeah, more of a backbone. Yeah.
It's,
If I had to go to battle, I want NB. I want Kim. Come on, Monita, are you fucking nuts? Monita will rip you a new fucking ass.
Everybody she flipped on, she destroyed.
Yo, MRE, what's up?
Marla, Angel, they're
MRE,
all
what's good, bro?
women.
What are you doing, MRA? You want to come on because you were a topic before? It seems that
And how did they talk about
MRE, nobody believes them because we all know that nobody would deal with you over there if you did that.
That's
so,
true. That's true.
bro,
I don't
I don't
worry
believe
about it,
anything
you got
he
your
says
back.
anyway.
use them up because I don't give a fuck.
I don't care what the fuck he says. It
Yeah,
doesn't
he
really
walks
matter.
around in places where he would never be able to show his face and stuff if he
Yep.
did that. So they can all go take their little lies and shove them.
I got to admit, Angel Gotti's parents did a really good job with her. You know,
I'll be right
because
back.
She
Yeah,
seems
she's
like
good
a
looking.
really good woman. She
Mhm.
really does,
Definitely.
and she seems very, very loyal. And
She is. She was with Fat Boy too, right? Remember, she was going at us just to be loyal to him. You know,
that's what I really
yeah.
liked about her. Just didn't like the fact, that she was with the other side. But
Mm-hmm.
I always thought to
Loyalty.
myself, if I would be able to talk to her and like explain myself, that we would be friends. And thank God it worked itself out.
Exactly.
Because
She's a good lady.
yeah, she seems like she's a caring woman, and
She's like people we know. You know what I mean? She's like people we talk to in life. So
right.
we can relate.
She's like all the good women. Teresa Murphy, Carol. Listen, Carol, as long as you're around, we're going to back you up and we're going to back your family up. Because what your family did at 9/11, being down there or whatever, we really know the real deal and who the real heroes are. And when a piece of shit runs his mouth like that, he has no idea what he's talking about. He's not living in the real world.
Yep. Once again, it's crossing a line. You can't come back.
What's up, MRA? How are you?
What's up, everybody? What's going on?
MRE.
What's up,
Nice. Just got home from work a little while ago. Now, what was I guess Piggy said he released some like paperwork or something.
I have no idea. Yeah, they opened the envelope, but I don't know what was said about it. I sent you a clip you were threatened today too by an informant, but
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna dance on his skull tonight.
what's up, Bugatti?
So, MRE,
Hey, what's up?
yeah, what do you think about him getting caught with 1.43 grams of cocaine, then getting sent to prison, as he said, not as we said, as he said, for 6 months? It doesn't make any sense over here. So I'm just wondering, what do you think?
6 months for I don't know what you mean. 6 months for coke?
Like,
Yankees
he
for
said
life. What up?
he got 6 months for 1.43 grams of cocaine.
Are you talking about
Doesn't
Piggy?
make any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, Piggy.
Big
Yeah.
balls.
I don't
Yeah.
know. All I would say to him is unseal your minutes. That's all I would say.
Exactly.
Like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's a lot of people who know a lot about court cases out here
Yeah.
that don't like me, that looked into that stuff. If that
Mhm.
was true, they would approve it. They would have put
Yeah.
paperwork out there. But he put up is just he's trying to deflect from his minutes and what's happening with Jimmy right now. Things ain't going too well for the helmet. They're not going too well for him right now with Photoshop things and lies. Tommy Karate beat me up today.
Well, as I said, I read Tommy Karate's book years ago in jail. He couldn't get to see anyone. He chopped up a woman, do you know what I mean, and buried them in a private ground, like where it's bird sanctuary. It was a bird sanctuary ground. So they could bury people in there where people wouldn't discover it, but it got discovered. How does he think people believe that he went to visit him? It is crazy. It's so delusional.
When did he say he went to visit Tommy Karate? 1990?
I was just gonna say.
1990, he was in MCC. He wasn't.
Exactly.
He was arrested in June of 1990. They don't send you straight to Allenwood.
Yeah,
He sat for a year and a half in jail before trial.
Mm-hmm.
He said
See them
1990.
in MCCC on hold, on remand. Mm-hmm.
I spoke to Tommy Karate's friend this morning. He actually we wrote him a letter a few weeks ago. His friend said that if you can't go in there with sunglasses. He's lying. Tommy said he never visited him. You can check his visiting list. Paulie never visited him. None of them never. He said he never even knew Jimmy. Never even knew.
I think he's nervous.
Tommy would never talk. He would never
out.
deal with Jimmy, especially after he flipped. So.
Yeah, but BK, I think he's nervous that Tommy Reynolds is getting out because truth will come out. He's Weinstein. Yeah. Carry on. Yeah.
Yeah, man. And the thing is,
Roscoe, you're freezing. Roscoe, I'm gonna drop you down because you're freezing up. You keep freezing up.
Roscoe, take care, buddy.
I'll drop you the link in a little bit.
Yeah, like I said, it's all lies with Emmy going to see him. That's all bullshit. His friend called me this morning and backed everything up Convict Inc. said. It's bullshit. It's total deflection. And with the Piggy stuff, it's like all you got to do is have a brain and look at what Piggy's putting up, and it's a joke. It's laughable. But he's trying to deflect. He's trying to deflect from the minutes on his case, him being a stool pigeon. And he's trying to deflect. It's going rough for Jimmy right now. Jimmy's going to have a couple of rough next day, a couple days. He's got a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah.
He admitted he made that up.
Yes, he said Gunsmoke did it. He actually said that he had Gunsmoke photoshopped that picture for him.
Why would they do that?
Okay, the picture. All right. Let's go. The picture might be made up that he said, but he's only covering his ass right now. But guess what? I got the post where he said, "This is me, Tommy, and Jimmy. I mean, this is me, Tommy, and Paulie in the prison." So he was trying to pass that off as real at first. Then when he got caught, now he says it's Gunsmoke's fault. But he did a video saying he went to meet him in prison. So he was trying to pass it off as real, and he never met him in prison. That's a lie. It's a lie.
He was trying to have a little evidence to go along with his story.
Yeah, and nobody went for it. He's alive.
How could you believe anything? If they got paperwork on MRE, you just doctored a fucking photo. But the paper, I mean,
But that's real.
The
Come on.
paperwork don't say nothing anyway. Like it doesn't even say nothing. It's ridiculous. If anybody knows how to look things up, they can tell that it's just papers he's reading from. It has says nothing about any like informant, anything like that.
Anybody with a brain would
even
know
if they
that
had,
nobody
I don't know what they put up. I don't know. I didn't see it, whatever. But like they put up so much fake stuff that at this point, when they put something up, like how can anybody even?
No, you're right. But if, like BK said, listen, if you're street smart and you know these neighborhoods, I wouldn't be able to walk around these neighborhoods. I wouldn't have 8 friends coming on vouchers.
Exactly. You wouldn't have the support you get by people from that city and stuff.
Your uncle would have disowned you.
Exactly. People with names and stuff. You know what I mean? You know, it's just, it don't make sense to me. So,
I walk around Hanover Street in Boston, Federal Hill, Silver Lake. People be throwing stones at me like a leper. My own friends wouldn't be coming on here taught. They would hate me. My uncle would have had my legs broken. My godmother's son would have had my legs broken. He's like an uncle to me too. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
But it's hilarious how the people that actually did all the fucking telling are the ones that are fucking
accusing people of telling. Yeah,
I don't get it.
They're
That's
sitting
like,
there with a rat and
it's like the junkies are calling me a drug addict. And
yeah, that's amazing. These junkie bastards calling you a drug addict. Like, you don't look like a drug addict to me.
Yeah, they're flying on pills telling you you're a drug addict.
They're trying to deflect.
They've talked about their stories too, you know, about their drug stories, their methadone, shooting up.
Yeah, the whole nine.
Yeah, and then all of us are junkies, you know. Mr. Addiction and Recovery over there trying to help people.
Yeah, Manchetti. Oh, no, I'm not explaining that no more. People go look at themselves. But what I am going to do is I am going to put Jimmy on a spit for all his lies. Jimmy's going to have a bad night, put it that way. Convict Inc. already blazed. I'm going to play a few of their videos, play JTP's video on him. He just looks stupid. He's trying to say, "Facial Gunsmoke made me that." No, you posted on your community tab. I got the picture. Did this, me and Bowie G and Tommy when I visited
That's
him.
embarrassing. He got caught.
Embarrassing. Highly embarrassing.
There goes all credibility for everything.
Well, man,
In an instant.
I think Gunsmoke has a fucking original thought himself.
No, definitely
All he
not.
does is whatever FBS says.
Yeah.
FBS's robot. He's gonna
Yes.
superimpose that picture without getting permission from Jimmy or fucking FBS.
No way, Joe. You know as well as I do.
Hell
He
no.
was told to do that.
Of
He
course.
was told to do that.
now if there's ever a falling out, I wonder what else like Gunsmoke's gonna, you know, come out and say.
He'll never.
He won't.
A
He's too
guy
bitch
like
to say anything.
Gunsmoke, a boy like Gunsmoke who wears leather will never ever fall. He's the Gimp. The Gimp on Pulp
Yep.
Fiction was tied up. He was loyal. He was tied up. He loved being embraced by those boys. He's not gonna. In case they throw him to the curb and heavily abuse him, even then he's like one of those battered women who keep coming back.
He'll never fight back.
Now look how
He's got
defeated
nowhere to
Pig
go,
is.
so he's got to stay with that side.
These people are all weirdos.
Oh, they really are, man. I've never seen anything like it, bro. Seriously.
Yeah,
I know I
they're-
keep saying that, but
well, it is crazy, ain't it? It's like Twilight Zone.
it is. It really
Well,
is.
like BK was saying before, when Gunsmoke was handing out wrenches, he did like this whole made man ceremony type
He did
thing.
a suit. He did his live in a suit, and was giving out wrenches like he was making his people, like he was giving them like a little ceremony and shit. Bro, I was laughing at him the whole time.
They question people's
You can't make
character.
it up.
Because they go on shows talking about women spitting in their face, going after
Yeah.
kids. And you want to talk about people's character. What kind of character is that?
Exactly. What kind of character? Anybody who said they're going to threaten people or go tell people to rape people, all this weird stuff, hanging with sex offenders, spitting in women's faces, all this stuff. Then he wants to call me the racist, all that. It's like, dude, you're literally up there calling these women with wigs and all this stuff and calling that Asian kid a dodhead, the whole nine. Like, that kid didn't even have to say a word. That guy destroyed FBI being silent. He didn't say a word. And Piggy destroyed himself with his own words.
He did.
And Piggy's desperate, and he's deflecting right now, hardcore. And Manchetti, exactly. It's like, just like Gene got chased out of Howard Beach, I would have been chased out of here a long time ago, bro.
Piggy's not getting that much money anymore either, and he's throwing a fit.
Oh yeah, Piggy's been going crazy, telling you if you're not paying me, I'm leaving. Piggy's
just got
destroyed
down the show yesterday. Again, there for 20 minutes, I heard. Because he didn't get a donation. How do you spit in your people's face like that? Like, and they still go back and watch them. They're all bad at women over there. All of them.
Yeah, it is
They're
like
gluttons for punishment. Sorry, bro. Go ahead.
No, you're right. It's exactly like that. You know, glutton for why would you sit in a room where somebody's like literally insulting you, basically calling you a bum?
Because she didn't pay him.
Yo, could you hear me?
Who's
Yeah,
that?
we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
George,
yeah, what's up, Emory? How you doing, bro?
good. Just gotta work.
Yeah, I don't know. Dude.
Work?
I don't
No.
believe God
Why
what they
don't you
fucking
just
say
do
over there.
shows and beg for money?
Yeah, right. Fucking job. You know?
Why work?
Exactly.
My record, you can eat Cheetos all day and send the missus out.
Yeah. Like, why watch Netflix? You go watch FBI.
Just go get yourself a wife that'll support you, you know?
I'm looking out the window right now, and I'm watching my girlfriend cut the lawn. Hold on a minute. You missed the spot. Get over there near the grass.
When you're
get
done,
it.
go do the laundry and wash the dishes.
Yeah, I know.
But picture how embarrassed the helmet must really feel.
That's
Like,
ridiculous. Yo, you gotta do like a whole show on that, I'm sure.
oh yes.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
trust me, the helmet's Emmy time. Emmy time's coming.
That shit was clear. That was a bad Photoshop too. I'm like,
But
oh
their
man.
leader is not who they think that he really is.
I guess Gunsmoke's not that talented, huh? He couldn't even Photoshop a face on a body.
No, like Tommy Karate said,
for everything.
like his friend told me, you can't wear, if you did go to see Tommy can't stand up. And I showed both pictures, the unphotoshopped picture and then the Photoshop one. All right, and let's forget the picture, the story itself of Jimmy telling the story. He never went and meet him. Tommy Karate said he'll go get all of his visiting slips over the last years. He never went to meet with him. Number one, Tommy couldn't wear glasses in the visiting room. I think Jimmy said something like he got something at a vending. There is no vending machines. He can't even stand up with them. And there, it's just all bullshit. He's lying about that.
He said no. He has an explanation for it. He got Tommy Karate mixed up with Teddy Kung Fu. That's the whole thing. He went to Teddy Kung Fu.
Teddy Kung Fu.
I mean, you can see how you could get those names crossed up, right?
Yeah. I can see that. You know, Emmy, just pray, Emmy. That's all. Blood of the Lamb. He's been healed. It just shows that everything I've been saying about Emmy all along as a wise guy hump, mob groupie, just there you go again. If he's really about all the kids, like, it makes no sense.
Why would he be even wanting to go visit Tommy Karate if he's all about
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or why would he want to go visit Sammy? Why would he want pizza party sleepovers at Sammy's?
He wishes he was
He's
still alive.
ridiculous. He's going to
And
look
then-
really stupid tonight.
What was it? And then Peanut met me at the airport and gave me
And then I met with Peter Pumpkin and Peter Peanut. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah.
He
I left
sounds
him.
like Yogi Bear or some shit.
He does. Like
You know?
Yogi after brain surgery.
Once
Yogi
again,
had a
Gunsmoke.
fit.
He gets blamed for everything. Gunsmoke.
Oh, he's
No,
there.
no,
You know, he's the.
he's a full and then the Mac kid had Convict Inc. on his show today, and then Convict Inc. kind of like went at the home with it a little. So then they all brought Hep C on Sofalo's channel to kind of go at him, like, how can you platform somebody who's talking about Jimmy? And they kind of went at him a little bit today too. They're starting to see his true colors.
Oh, how they go on with sex offenders, it blows my mind. But
Yeah, but well, they're all women beat, all of them. We also with Muscle put out, they hit women, they abuse women, they don't pay their child support, they neglect their kids, they're sex offenders. They all got something, and then we have the one that's like, oh, it's all about the kids and save the kids, you know.
he's been sounding a lot. Listen, isn't Jimmy been sounding a lot like A-Light with the lies, the kid stories? Like, if he was all about helping the kids, like I said a few weeks ago, why didn't he take them? He made a clothes channel to sell clothes. Why don't you donate them clothes to some needy inner city kids or any kids?
Did he actually do that channel? He made that channel already. I haven't seen it. He actually did make that channel.
I don't know if he went. I don't know if he went through with it because I made fun of him. So I don't know if he went through with it or not. I can't say, but he said he was going to. And
oh my goodness, that one video where you had me edit out that name, and that name was like probably like 46.
Oh my god!
Every other sentence.
Yeah, he did that because that guy. All right, his story was he went into the bakery and the guy's like, "Hey, that's Jimmy the cooperator," and then they left. Like, no, Jimmy tried to probably say hi to the guy. The guy said, "Get away from me, Stoolie," or something to that notion. And he walked out, and Jimmy, it's called tickling the wire. It's going on stream, and saying guys' names. So hopefully the fans look into them.
It's just
an
active
snitching.
snitching.
Guy going in there getting something out of a bakery, and now later on YouTube, he's got a guy calling a member of the Ragu family.
Yeah.
That's just open. That's just active snitching. That's what he's doing.
Yeah,
That's an FBI tactic. Tickling
people
the
active.
wire. They want to get people talking about certain things. So,
Yeah.
But listen, my opinion on all this, right, is that from day one, the feds had to be monitoring some of this because you're talking about federal witnesses. So right out of the, right from the very beginning, they got to make sure you're not threatening a light, for example.
I'm sure they got people assigned to it. Yeah,
they had, because it's a federal witness. They have certain protection, right? The status of a federal fucking witness. So they do that, and then throughout as time goes on here, and all this gets it got a lot worse between everybody, right? So now we're pulling CPS and police and shit. I'm not going to be surprised when this whole thing gets shut down.
They're watching it get uglier and uglier.
Yeah. I feel like
that's what the feds want.
Yeah,
they want it to get uglier and uglier. So when somebody goes hurt somebody, they can bring up some case or something and call it. So who knows?
They want it to be us. They want us to be the ones to get in trouble. That's the thing.
They want to do that, and then they also want to try to connect people to wise guys and say wise guys had it done or something dumb like that.
Yep.
That's right. You know what else? You know what else is funny is the mob groupies, right, in the chat with the pictures and the names and all. They're gonna talk their way into a RICO charge. To me, that's the funniest thing ever. You know what I mean? They get the full Mafia experience. They're gonna get the full. They're gonna get the whole deal. They're gonna get the RICO shit. That's it. That's a wrap.
If Emmy hit the Powerball, I think he would make a Mafia fun park, like a Disneyland, but Mafia world.
Yeah.
Instead of the roller coaster carts, there'll be little rodents, and you'll get in the carts and go on the little rodent rides.
Yeah, there'd be fake Carmine Galantes walking around waving, fake karates and shit, taking pictures with kids.
I'm gonna choke on my coffee.
Be careful. Oh, that sounds good. A cup of coffee.
It actually does.
The fake Galantes walking around greeting the kids with cigars.
A fake Anthony Spiro waving to the kids as they're coming in.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's what they would do, because he'd make a little Mafia fun park. How sick is it that you would make lies up that you went to meet somebody that's in prison? That's demented.
It is.
I'm sorry. That's
trying really hard.
Other stuff is bullshit now. That's what I would want to know now.
Wait, what, Joe?
How much other shit did he say?
Yeah, exactly.
What I never understood was, because I used to listen to him, he used to say, he would go, Georgie DeChico would take him to Tally's on Tuesday. And I'm thinking to myself, Georgie DeChico, a fucking captain, is going to take 20-year-old Jimmy to do what?
I know.
He needed a back massage.
Georgie has a million people around him.
He needed a massage on the way to the place.
Same thing with Spiro, Joe. Anthony Spiro didn't know who Jimmy was and dealt with Jimmy. He knew Paulie G probably, but not Jimmy.
Georgie, keep saying your device isn't connected. I'm going to kick you and try to come back in. Keep saying your device is not connected. Sorry for cutting you off. Go ahead, guys.
You couldn't just. My grandfather and my dad, they're from Bay 14. They live right across the street from Spiro. My grandfather knows them since they grew up together. And you couldn't talk to Anthony Spiro. Not about business. You might be able to say hi to him, but that's how he managed to stay where he was. I mean,
And yeah, good point, Joe. And that's why I don't believe that. I don't even believe Paulie G pushed him. I really don't believe that.
No,
I don't believe it, because why would Spiro be arguing on the corner with some 19-year-old kid? Wouldn't he just send one of his underlings to give him the message? and it just makes no sense.
That makes more sense, yeah.
Because we were talking about that the other day, Mike, when we went to Villamonte.
Mm-hmm.
You put your hands on Anthony Spiro, you're going to Alaska right away. I mean,
Right.
there's no way that you.
Facts.
Everybody knows that. You don't even have to be a mob guy. You can
Especially
be
in
a
those
fucking
days.
civilian. And
Yeah, and
secondly,
Jimmy, and Jimmy
you know-
tried to say, "Oh, Tommy and them killed him for that." Well, I heard that maybe they killed him for a different reason with some girlfriend stuff. You know, who knows?
okay, well, here's the more likely thing. Okay, so Paulie G had a business. Okay, and what Paulie G did was he got killed, and the people that killed him took over his business. You don't have to be much of a genius to put two and two together on who killed him.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
And what I heard happen was he was looking to take his business somewhere else, Paulie G, and you can't do that. You can't take you're with that guy, you're with that guy. You can't just say, all right, I want to leave him and go with you guys. Can you help me out? Once that word gets around, you're finished. So everybody knows that's in the street. You know, you're under someone, you have to be released from that person. And why would he give you up? So it's all
Well, like you said, if he lies about one thing, what else is a lie? If you're willing to lie lying about meeting someone in prison,
that's how I
what
see
else are you willing to lie?
100%. There's so many things, and it's not just that. There's so many things that they put out that were lies.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Josie? How are you? I'm going to meet
Hi, Josie.
else. You just keep talking, you believe yourself, and you think that people are not going to fact check or look because you've gotten away with doing it so many other times. You figure, you know what, this is one other time.
But there's every once in a while there's going to be somebody like, you know, a couple people that do like see the light and realize that they're liars. But like they could say whatever on that side, and we could respond and say it's not true. Their people are going to believe them. Our people are going to believe us, and it just is what it is. There's only so many times you could respond and argue back and forth. Like at a certain point, it's just like you just got to give up on it because no matter what they say, there's certainly it's you know their people are going to believe anything that comes out of their mouths.
Yeah, but the neutral people, meaning like even the Convict Inc. guy who just came in, admitted, I don't know what's going on. He's been checking the videos out and look at his last videos. He knows what's up. He's not stupid.
He said that he would like when he was on that Hep C show, the tiny bit that I watched, you kept being brought up. Like instead of like this being an interview, it was like we need to convince you how bad like MRE is, how bad like our side is, whatever. Like from the little bit that I saw, and his response was like he would love to have a conversation with you, MRE. And like Johnny Mac did, no, you don't need to talk to him. Check out Gunsmoke's videos. Check out Nikki Blade's videos. No need to talk to him.
Well, Caterpillar Boy has no idea what's coming to him this week.
Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah.
Use Caterpillar Boy, but I got some rodents to deal with first. A little Borello stuff and a little of the helmet stuff, and Caterpillar Boy is gonna get it.
Yeah, like a Piggy Files. It's like there's gonna be the little caterpillar.
Yeah,
I
I
got
gotta
a nervous breakdown. That kid.
the Johnny Smack files, maybe Bad Dad edition or Poppy Seed edition. Who knows?
I mean, what kind of he's not very good at what he does. I mean, you make the CPS report a concerned citizen, but then you leave your phone number with them on accident because you forget to block out your number.
Phone number.
I would have loved to have been a fly. I would have loved to have been a fly in one of the tents when Gunther and Johnny fucking Nomak were camping together. That would have been fucking the conversations they were having. Oh my god!
Did you see like Gunner's tent? Though Gunner had this big, huge tent, and Johnny Mac had this tiny little like. Oh my god! Like the two tents next to each other, and like
yeah, Johnny's tent was oversized
like little whole rollout thing, and Gunner was like blowing up like this like nice comfy air mattress, and there's Johnny Mac with his tiny little rollout piece of foam in his tiny little tent that he couldn't even stand in. And Gunner, he's a big guy. He had like a huge tent just for him that he could like stay. It was hilarious. I should have took I'm gonna find the stream and take a picture of them with their two tents set up next to each other. It was hilarious. But
Johnny
then he meets Gunner in real life, so that you meet somebody in real life and you're going camping with them. That's a friend, right? Like obviously you're friends. But then he's sitting on a stream with FBS, and FBS and Gunner have had all sorts of like beef with each other.
there's nothing. That's the type of people you're dealing with. Like I said, with the
No
disrespect
loyalty.
to the wives and the families, and they just brush that off like it's nothing. Like it's crazy to me. But
They have no pride.
No. They have no character, no constitution. They're clowns.
and it's all, they all have the same thought processes. Like, you know, these are all people that don't give a damn about women or self-pride or anything. They all just congregate together, and you can see they're all together. It's amazing. They have.
I don't think felt that they belonged.
There's no like JC and Johnny Mac and Code. They're perfect together. Those guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Josie, I sent you an email if you wanted to come up. I don't know.
Flip flop like pancakes.
Like fishes out of water.
Yes,
well,
exactly.
It's like they bash people just to fit in with the crowd. It's like more like they really don't like each other. It's just, you know, they just want to like.
They don't like each other, but nobody likes any of them, so they have no choice but to stay together. So.
Yeah.
Look how bad they were abused in high school. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
All of them. I can see
that. I'll be back. I gotta go use.
Johnny Mac probably just got pulled out of his locker 2 years ago. All right? That's the way he acts. A little prick.
Well, what about this Gacy with the whole?
He's another one.
The cartel gave him a going away party.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that guy actually came on my channel one time and said he was a made guy.
They would be using him as a mule, okay? They'd be shipping him with stuff with
I heard El Chapo
inside him.
regards.
With the car.
Hey, Josie.
Hi, everybody. How you
Hi,
doing?
Joe.
Sorry. So, oh my God. So I watched that crap, you know, with great reluctance, but I had to watch it. So I've got some questions. I mean, the whole point of what he was saying, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but at the end of the day, the charges were dismissed, right? So what the hell does it matter what property was returned, whether it was a vest, whether it was, you know, some dirty old crusty underwear? What does that matter, right? And not only that, where does it say anywhere on that shit he was reading, where does it say the feds picked it up? Now, before I'll let you talk in just a second, because this is just aggravating me. You know, now I know nothing about feds and how they act or whatever, but what I do know from what I've seen is something like that, the feds would automatically pick it up. If
they were there, Josie.
But if you're some sort of domestic terrorist surrounded by bombs, yes, they're going to pick that up.
Well, they were there. The ATF and the Johnson police station are one who kicked my door in, both of them together.
Yeah, but where the hell does it say? Because what he said was, in that envelope, it says, you know, you cooperated with the feds. You didn't open the envelope, fucker. What are you talking about? You're speculating.
Yes, that's,
You know?
It's funny. I laugh at
It's
that.
ridiculous. And then he's up there, and then he changed it and said, well, it's either that or something else. I forget what the something else was. It's ridiculous.
Like I said, listen, there's people that are a lot smarter than him, like Chris Casparosa and Mob Talk Radio, who don't like me, who know how to look things up. These guys know how to look stuff up with cases and all that. If I was a steward, they would have nailed me to the wall. My own friends would have. JTP, those guys, like, they were pitching me on here for a year, making fun of
That's what I'm saying. Even the kid Damien and stuff.
Yeah, they wouldn't hang with me. And that's my godmother's son. They would have. My own uncle would have broke my leg. Well, they were dead at that time, but like none of my friends would have vouched for me.
But the whole thing at the end, he said he's part of a white supremacist organization.
Oh, show the organization. What organization?
Or you're a lone wolf. Either way, let's say that's true. Either way, you wouldn't be walking around Rhode Island. You'd be in jail.
I'd be in jail if there was 30 IIDs. Like I said, I had 4 M80s and a Maxwell coffee can.
I know. I was thinking, oh my fucking God. And I'm looking at the chat and all these people, you're right. It's all the degenerates, all the cast-offs from everybody's show. They've all got together and, you know, well, what about this? Well, what about that? You know, Miss Can't Be Wrong and the other Jesse Sloth, I mean, oh my God, these
Can't
women are
stomach either of them.
ridiculous, ridiculous. You know, and I love today. Johnny Smack fucked up that interview, didn't he? With Convict Inc. He fucked that up. Fucking dumbass.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Oh yes, he did. He got Jimmy mad because Convict Inc. was basically, you know, doubling down on what he had said, and Johnny Mac, who's a useless interviewer anyway, didn't like stop him. Didn't he? Let basically Convict Inc. took over that part of the show. So what Johnny Mac did, he thought, oh my God, you know, he thought he was who's that fella, David Letterman. After he got off there, he ran over to Harambe's channel, and they all jumped on him on that channel.
Well,
You know,
well,
because-
well, you know what happened? Harambe, SoFlo, whatever. He started a stream.
Harambe.
Well, he started a stream while Johnny Mac was still with the convict to kind of like stream cuck him because they were getting so aggravated with Johnny Mac, you know, letting this guy, you know, talk all this bad stuff about Jimmy.
Yeah, exactly. And the whole point of that is that shows who Johnny Mac really is. You know, and Nikki Blade actually picked up on it. You know, he picked up on it before, but he really picked up on it today because he said, how did you let that guy, you know, say this and say that and blah, 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 you know, and they all jumped on Johnny Mac, and good, because he deserved it. He's a fucking idiot.
He
And
shows
needs
his
to
true
go
colors.
he needs to go and get his birdhouses, his animal channel, go do whatever the fuck it is you were doing. But that, as far as showing proof, was a load of old bullshit. It was just old paperwork saying this, oh, you know, okay, well, you know, you have to do a mental evaluation. So what? They would do that to anybody accused of what they were accusing MRE of. They do that to everybody, you know, and as far as saying what was in that envelope is speculation, nothing more, nothing less. And I think it's bullshit.
So
I thought it was a computer at first. I thought it was like my laptop.
Well, I was like, oh my God, what is he talking about? And then he says, you know, yeah, so it's either this or it's that. Which is it, fucker? Which is it? You know, if you're going to come up here and, you know, say this shit, say what it is, but you can't. You know, you can speculate what it is. It could have been a pair of my dirty drawers in there.
But here's the thing, though. If I really had all them IEDs and all that, they would, or if I was an informant, wouldn't they have, like, they wouldn't have said my case was dismissed. JTP, like, put some abbreviations, and Angel knew what it was anyways, where they, there's somehow, honestly, I don't know all this court stuff that well, you know, but I do know that if it was, like, any kind of case thing, my minutes would be sealed. There'd be, like, all these certain things up there.
Yeah, but basically what he's saying, MRE, is that, you know, you cooperated, la, la, la. Okay, let's say that's true. So the feds are going to, because of your cooperation, whatever that was, nobody went to jail. There's no evidence of any of that. However, that he's saying basically that you cooperated. So then the feds are going to say, okay, MRE, you can keep your bombs in your bomb vest. You can go around and blow up what you like, right? Is that what they're saying?
I guess kind of. I don't even know what Piggy's saying.
MRE, you got the Scarpa treatment.
Yeah.
That's how you operate.
Baby Brasco up in this motherfucker. Yeah.
And that was ridiculous. You need to be stopped, MRE. You've been doing this since you're 4. We've got to stop you. Jesus Christ. Are these people insane?
Yeah, it's like the last train to Copesville. It's a coping mechanism for the
But
abuse.
the more streams they do about, like with MRE, the more streams NB, the more streams Josie, the more subscribers we keep getting. Though our channels are growing.
Yeah,
exactly, and I'm not worried about it. You know, I just think they're all a bunch of. I mean, look at the lineup. You've got rapists, rats, freaking fraudsters. Look at the lineup. I mean, seriously.
A bunch of fools.
exactly.
Seriously.
And only the echo chamber believes it. Like, look at any other channel that from the outside that looks into this. That like, look at their likes, views, the whole nine. They're a
Oh
joke.
no! Oh my God!
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
thank you
happened.
for
In
the
the beginning
20.
of the stream, we kept having people coming in, like the little trolls coming in saying, "Oh, what are you going to say now?" Emery was just exposed as a rat,
Yeah, but
whatever.
I noticed. I
And it's
don't
like,
usually.
I don't
I
even
don't
need to
usually
watch
notice.
MBS's
What are we
stream.
gonna say? Get your head out of Fat Boy's keister. That's what we're gonna
Yeah,
tell you.
we don't even have to watch to see what he put up to know that it's full of crap.
Well, I was watching his chat, and anyone that said anything, because somebody said, and it was a really good point, they kind of said, well, how come you've washed over the fact that Jimmy put up a picture, a Photoshop picture, and pretended he went to visit, what's his face over there? What's his name again?
Tommy Karate.
Yeah, him, Tommy Karate. How come you've just gone over that? And boom, they knocked that comment out real quick. So they're not trying to make
As soon as
marks
something
and
blows
all.
up in their face, they stop talking about it immediately. The same thing like when they tried to set me up that day and I turned it all back around on them, you never heard about it again.
Exactly.
You see? Because I had all the evidence to show them that, listen, this was you guys, not me.
Exactly. I thought that show was an absolute shit show. FBI needs to fucking do something else. That was ridiculous. And he made no sense. And he didn't prove anything. He put up some old paperwork and then showed an envelope that said sealed on it. When anyone could have written that. You don't know what's in that freaking envelope.
It was his mail that he got today. Who knows what the freaking
Yeah, who the hell knows? Oh, a friend of his, that's common simp. We were on the phone, we were trying to decipher this writing and
put it this way. If I helped the feds in any way, they would have protected me in that, and they would have made something up, like he did time, or I don't know, he got probation. They wouldn't put his cases are dismissed.
Yeah, but are they seriously? If you're some kind of lone wolf crazy man trying to blow everybody up, they're going to say, "Okay, well, thanks for cooperating. Keep your bombs. Do what you want to do." Is that really? It's seriously going to happen? Absolutely not.
I would have been in jail. Listen, if I had any sort of explosives, I would have been in jail.
Yeah.
In a heartbeat. And like I said, I'm not a criminal, so there would have been nobody to tell on. They would have put me in the can. Number one, if those explosive devices were true, the newspaper would have showed pictures of them.
Yeah.
They would have had them all laid out on a table. There would have been a big Photoshop shoot and says, look at these IIDs. We just tick off some supremacist lone wolf crazy guy.
And you know what? You would have made the national news.
Yes,
not
I would have.
Newspaper. I mean, people are telling me that's a big newspaper, but I've never heard of it.
No, it's my local papers.
What's the name of that
Breitbart?
newspaper? I've never heard of that.
What is the name of it?
I forget.
There's a Breitbart.
They were telling me, it's a big newspaper. No, because if that were the case, you're sitting there like some crazy lone wolf surrounded by fucking bombs and, whatever, you'd have been all over every national newspaper.
Yes, I would have. Of course I would have.
Unabomber. The next Unabomber, MRE.
Fish Tank says I'm his favourite gangster floozy.
The next Unabomber. Yeah, Ted Kaczynski was my uncle, Uncle Ted. Kaczynski was my uncle.
It was your mentor.
Yeah, well, that whole thing was ridiculous.
It's desperate. It's a last train to Cokesville. Piggy's desperate attempt to not look like a fool.
Every move they make right now is all out of being desperate. You know what I mean?
They look like fools. They look
like fools, and he's not. And he's up there complaining he's not getting the money.
Well, he's deflecting, NB. You notice I believe he's deflecting because he doesn't want people to press his thing with the minutes. Yep. Listen, when you have your minutes redacted from your court stuff, that means there's things in there you didn't want people to know.
Yeah.
100%.
And NB just made a good point. He had a slow day yesterday, so today he's looking to pick up the pace. You know what I mean? So he needed to come out with some big news today.
And look at this, BK. Think about it. All right, they've had my docs for 3-4 months? Well, 3 months, let's say, something like that. It took all this time to find it out. And like I said, every other person who knows how to investigate journalism or whatever, even people who don't like me, didn't find this stuff and say
they're
this.
like a dog with a bone. Because it didn't go the way they wanted, it's something else, something else, something else.
Yep.
And that's what it is. But at least come up with something credible. That was ridiculous.
Come up with some truth. How about stop
come
lying?
up with something.
Stop lying.
That to me They put up a bunch of old shit, and then he's saying, "And look at this. This is the envelope." Well, anything could have been in that envelope. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah, open it up.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, open the bloody envelope. Why would they give him the envelope and not be able to open it? I don't understand that part.
And if I was a Fed, wouldn't they protect me? If I was an informant or a rat, they protect their stoolies. They don't give them up, okay? They don't give them up like that. They protect them.
Of course. It's ridiculous. I think the whole thing was ridiculous. And
I mean-
the fact that they ran over the fact that, oh no, what FBI said was, yeah, how stupid are you all? You know, we always Photoshop pictures. Well, they didn't say that when they originally put the picture up, did they?
No,
They're saying
Jay.
that now.
They said it when they got caught.
When they
Yeah.
got caught.
Guys, I've been holding this in. Wait, I've been holding this in, and I was waiting for the right time.
Go ahead. You're not going to fart, are you?
I have an envelope too.
What does that say on there?
Secret info.
Oh,
I got an envelope too. And in a couple of days, I'm going to open this.
Drawers in there.
I'm going to open this in a couple of days. Okay? But right now it's top secret. So somebody on that side, please warn FBS. I got the envelope.
yeah.
You think my toes are in that envelope?
Your toe is good. My nose is going for your toe. They said my nose is big enough to be your toe. So we got an envelope too, guys, okay? They're not the only ones with envelopes. So watch out.
Yeah.
FBS's head needs to be used as a
I've
toe.
never seen anything so ridiculous.
Okay.
In the future, I will revisit the other thing, the sexual sit down and like how he lied about his grandfather being connected all of a sudden. It's just like ridiculous.
He would have said this day one. He's saying it
Day
now,
one.
a year in. Yeah.
Day one, he would have
What
been
did he
bragging
say?
about that.
His father
FBI.
was connected, or his grandfather.
Yeah, his
He's
grandfather
now
was.
connected.
Yeah, and that's what the sexual sit down was about. The grandfather heard that the wise guys wanted to kill his daughter, and he had to defend her honor.
Oh,
And
God.
the sexual sit down happened. It's like, well, then
I
why
don't
would
believe
you
anything that kid says
No, how
at
could
all.
Mhm.
He's
No,
like an
that's
ex-girlfriend. He's like an ex-girlfriend. When they're mad at you, they'll just say
Yeah.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
like
I just
with me right now. Like, he's so mad that I won't be his friend, that he's like doing anything. And even going to the point where he tried to pay people.
Well, listen,
You know?
he got really. Once you really deny his friendship, like when he tried to patch things up with me and Joe, and we were like, "Yo," like we tried to like squash it. We were like, "Yo, fuck you," you know what I'm saying? When he came waving the white flag, he really got bitter when he knew there was no coming back. You know what I mean?
I thought you and him made up, BK. No?
Yeah, no, you must have heard some twisted information. Everybody keeps saying that. Like, did you watch the
No,
show?
I
You
didn't
gotta
see
watch,
it.
You gotta,
I
no, you
just-
gotta exactly. You
Somebody
gotta
said
watch the
you
show.
made up with him. I don't know.
Yeah, make up. No,
You
all I
agree,
said,
you know?
we had a whole big boodell on the thing, and then things quieted down. So, and then we were like, "Yo, listen, all right, I'll see what I can do to put out some fires on this side. I'm not saying we're gonna be friends. We'll never go out for a beer. I can't stomach you, basically. But I'll see if I can put out some fires. That's all I said, Josie. Okay, you got the wrong guy here, so don't bring that up.
No, I'm just asking.
Just saying, you're the one that likes to be people's friends, not me. I told
Whoa,
you
whoa, whoa.
on YouTube.
Wait a
Two
minute.
people.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
You don't have to. No, hold up. You don't have to get your knickers in a twist.
No, I am. Because
no,
people
listen.
accuse me of a lot of shit on
no,
here.
I
I'm
didn't
sick of
She was
accuse
there.
accusing me
She
of things
wasn't
I never
coming
did.
at you sideways. You're misunderstanding. She wasn't coming at you sideways. She was just
I
here.
didn't accuse you of
Well,
anything.
you should
I
know.
just
You gotta
asked.
watch the
Somebody
shit
said
first.
that.
You gotta
Her
watch it.
sister was sick, and she was in London visiting during that.
I'm sorry to hear about your sister, but you gotta watch the proof yourself. You can't listen to people.
Wait,
Well, she's
so what-
asking-
I was just asking you a question. That's
how is
all.
this even coming up? There's no way Mike will be friends with those.
Friends with him. I
No,
can't
I don't
stomach
mean
the kid.
friends. I don't mean friends. What I meant was maybe it came out wrong, but you don't have to get your knickers in a twist.
Well,
What
it
I
is
was-
because already
what I
today I
was
got accused of
asking
being 10
was-
different things I didn't
No, what
do.
I was asking was, did you know, not that you were friends, but you kind of put the beef to rest if you know what
no,
I mean.
there's no beef.
You know,
for it.
like
the kid tried to set me up 2
okay.
minutes later and get me arrested with the cops. That's what I'm saying. You gotta watch it. He did a whole sting operation to get me arrested, trying to get me to go meet his friend, talk and shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, they did
so-
the same. She went through the same thing right after you. She went on there. She thought she'd be able to like squash some beef, put out some fires, and then 2 days
It was
later,
squashing. It was only
set
put out
up.
a fire.
But not the same way. They set
The
up.
thing was, I seen it getting ugly with doxing and people's families getting involved and CPS getting involved. So me as a man, I'm like, listen, I'll try to put out a couple of fires. That's all that was said.
Okay, well, that's what I was meant to ask. You know, I didn't mean
Plus,
it in a
spit
fucked up way.
spit on that kid.
I was just asking.
Josie, I'm sorry for getting crazy, but like
That's
I said, I got
alright.
accused of being 15 different things that I would never be today. And this is why YouTube is not for me.
Right.
This is why.
I wouldn't get worked up, man. Look,
it's not worth it.
Look what they accuse me of. You know what I mean?
Oh my
They'll
God.
accuse the people of anything. They'll accuse anybody of anything.
I've been accused of all sorts of disgusting things, and the worst thing you could accuse a mother of is hurting their child. You know, so. And I guess the worst thing they could accuse MRE of is being a rat, you know, so we've all been accused of something.
But they don't do any of that. They don't do any of that.
They accused me of being a pedo also before. At first, before they knew who I was, they said I was a pedophile.
And the thing they said about you,
horrible things. Horrible things that.
No, see, no,
think of being.
Josie, it must be a British accent. No, the way I say things probably comes out wrong.
I apologize, Josie.
They're kind
for
of
that.
lost in translation a little bit.
I'm just heated already. That's what it was. I'm heated already because I got accused of a few things today. I apologize to you.
He's in his battle rap
I'm sorry.
right now. You have to forgive him. He's looking
Oh,
to make
tomorrow there's going to be a rap on Josie now.
No.
Rap.
I love Josie, okay? Josie's mad cool.
I love you
It was
too,
a misunderstanding just now. It just, I was heated over something already.
It's all right. I way I say things.
Yeah, look at Angel. She's accused of not being
It's almost like Josie. I feel like you people know me by now, kind of. Like you should know how I operate. You know what I mean?
I do. Yeah, that's why I was
feel,
kind of surprised. But you know, it wasn't that they were saying you were friends now. It was basically like, you know, squash the beef. All right, and you go your separate ways. That's how I took it. You know, that's what I was told. But
listen, even if somebody wanted to do that, I don't hold that against nobody. If somebody's like, you know what, I'm sick of fighting with this kid and he's making up lies against me and like, you know, call it true. I don't hold that against nobody if somebody did that. Hey, listen,
and in my case,
slandered.
Like, what would be the thing? We just wouldn't be attacking each other. People's families wouldn't be dragged and
right.
We could all do our shows and talk about other things. That's all. That was the only point of that. Just having enough.
And that's actually what I thought was, okay, we're not friends, but you know, it's a little piece on both sides.
Yeah, we'll never be friends with them. I won't.
Possible.
I hate
it's
them.
not possible to do that with these people. It's just
no, because they want you to be right in the battle with them. You got to be 100% on their side. And then, if you're going to be on their side, then Josie can't be friends with. She's got to denounce MRE.
I got to denounce everybody. I got to do that. No, fuck.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Like I said, if someone I knew said, "Hey, listen, I don't want these guys slandering my family and me. I'm just going to tell them I don't want to fight with them." I would never hold that against them. I was like, "Oh, I don't blame you," you know.
Yeah, but nobody does, MRE. But at the end of the day, you know, like he's put out, you know, the battle cry, "Find my family," da 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 da. You know, I
guess someone did find his family.
Well, I mean, it bothers me on one level, but on the other, it's like, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever they find out about anything to do with my family, I'll address it as it comes up. I have a big family. We all fucking fight. There's shit going, you know, not everybody gets along. It's a bit like YouTube.
It's like everybody's family, though.
You know, so I'll just address whatever they bring up. I'll just address it as it comes up. And that's the way I look at it. I'm not going to be, they're not going to silence me or make me bow down because they might bring up my sister or bring up my mother or bring up whoever. You know, whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
God forbid if you had it, you know, it would be horrible. Like the worst thing for me would be like if I had a daughter, right? You know, and like my daughter started messing around with someone on YouTube. I would be like out of my mind right now. I don't know what I would do.
Well, actually, my cousin / friend actually likes.
Oh God!
Like he actually.
Could you imagine if you had a daughter and she was fucking around with someone on YouTube?
Wait a minute.
Somebody on the other side, somebody who's against you. Oh,
you know, that's true.
Your daughter
What
comes home with gun smoke.
What I said that night is 100% facts.
MRE. So she's dating your friend. Is that right?
Well, talking on the phone, very close. You could call it dating, I guess. Yeah, and he
To
actually
a friend or a family member of yours?
kind of a little bit of both, but
Oh.
kind of a little bit of both.
No.
But
Mm.
she's
Oh
actually
my
a good.
God, Angel, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
so sorry, Angel.
Angel.
Oh, Angel, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
That's
Angel.
terrible.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh
but-
man.
Yeah, that's
I just
terrible.
took my
But like I
daughter-
said,
worse than that.
my friend
He's
actually
got the
he
reverse
likes
view.
her, and she's a good kid. You know.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I know
Oh,
bad
well,
to say
must
about
be-
her.
that
He's
must
got
be
nothing
chapping
bad to
his
say.
Yeah. Probably
Well,
got a
that
nice
must be
house,
chapping
too.
his ass pretty bad, I would think.
Well, he
You
should
got
actually be happy because my friend is actually a really good dude who would actually treat her well and does treat her good and good to her. So,
Oh.
Listen, if she calls me,
better
I'll-
than a daddy, I guess. Anyway.
well, yeah, everybody. Daddy wasn't there. Daddy wasn't there.
To change my underwear.
FBI, why don't you slip your daughter's my phone number to your daughter and have her give me a call?
Oh, God.
You have my number, so.
And my cousin won't be too happy about that.
No, I mean, I wouldn't be. No, I'm saying I just want to
I'm joking.
see what she looks like.
Well, she actually is a
That's
pretty kid.
crazy, though. Think about that is like so perfect that one of your friends is dating his daughter. It's like,
Yeah, but in all reality, he actually likes her, and she's actually a good kid, believe it or not. You know.
I find that hard to believe. She must hate her dad. She must have never been
Well,
around.
because he
his
didn't raise her. She wasn't raised by him. That's why she's a good kid.
Well, she technically doesn't hate her dad. I'm sure she has animosity towards him, but
she will.
she doesn't hate him as her father. You know.
It's probably a thing where she don't
in that
need him
envelope,
anymore. He was
it
never
says-
around, so now she don't need him. You know.
No, in that envelope it says she hates him.
Yeah, no, my envelope says.
Yeah, and B's got the envelope. I'm dying to see what's in it.
Yeah,
Oh,
in MP's
God.
envelope, that's a letter.
Top secret information, everybody. Top
This
secret.
would be that paternity test to see if Lee's really my dad.
MRE, has your friend taken her to Bible study yet?
No. My friend's not like religious like me.
Oh. Unbelievable. Wow, that is let me tell you.
Oh,
that's
you meant
the-
to go to the streets? Oh, my
Yes,
God.
yes, the code of the streets
Oh,
was Bible
that's-
study.
Imagine calling any kind of romantic involvement with a woman Bible study. That's some creepy stuff, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
creepy.
Imagine being molested by a priest,
I
and
know.
that's how you describe sex.
Yep.
20 years
That's
later. Tells me
that's-
something.
Imagine
way
being a
off.
man of God, and you're referring to that as Bible study.
I know. Shows the hypocrite. That
Yeah,
guy put it a lot more times. I remember he used to come on my channel when I first started. Emily, I love you. You're the best. If you have any trouble,
He's such a doofus, that guy.
I'll have bikers come and fight for you, MIA. Like, I don't need bikers or whatever. And then, like 2 weeks later, he's loving the helmet. He's licking the helmets when it is with him. The whole nine. Then a couple of months later, he once again, the MIA.
Well, don't forget, he was going to have his buddies go up to FBI's house and rev their fucking engines. So
He doesn't have any buddies or biker buddies. It's all.
He's gonna go ring his little bell
Listen,
on his mountain bike.
Listen, there's people like that are from his area that know him in real life that I talk to, right? And he was at like this 4th of July parade, right? And he's out there filming it. Like, look what I'm doing for the kids, everyone. Look what I'm doing for the kids. He's out there filming it, right? There's not a kid in sight, really. It looks like he's catching the tail end of the parade, right? And he's like, all you people are on YouTube talking shit and hating, and I'm out here doing something
That's
for the kids.
hysterical.
Yeah, the kids sent me the brochure thing, whatever, promoting the parade, and he Code of the Streets. In no way did he orchestrate that parade. Did he help set up anything for that parade? Did he do? All he did was show up to the parade and start filming it and pretend like he set this parade up for the kids.
People
In
kind
no
of
way,
like.
form did he have anything to do with setting up that parade, orchestrating it. That he wasn't on the parade committee. He didn't march in the parade. He didn't hand out flyers, candy, nothing. All he did was go down there with the camera and tell everybody on YouTube, look at what I'm doing for the kids. It's about these kids. It's about these kids. That's it. Imagine walking into a kid's baseball. They're playing games and walking in there with a camera and acting like you set all this up and shit like
Well,
that.
that's what he does. He's
Yes.
just like a lunatic with the camera, saying he's doing things for the kids. They don't even know who he is. Like, get this guy away.
No,
from me.
right. He's just walking in there with the camera where all these kids are hanging out. That's weird. That's weird that he's so obsessed with like going to places where kids hang out and pretending like.
Well, let me tell you what I think's weird. What I think's really weird is, you know, for months and months he was up there rattling on about abusing women. He doesn't like people abusing women. Blah blah blah. And then all of a sudden, his channel has turned into an abusing women channel. He sits there. He doesn't say very much. You know, he'll throw in his 2 cents here and there, but he lets, you know, Johnny Smack, Kevin, all those idiots get up there and abuse us. But you have a channel, you know, you're basically saying, I haven't seen anything about kids in the last 7, 8 shows, have you?
I don't know.
None of them have any credibility, seriously, because everything they say they're about, they're not about.
Well, it's
like everybody said to us, like, I support MRE. You know, it's like, I support FBS. And the same lines he was like using like on us. And we told him to stop mentioning it. Remember I went on your show, Josie, and I said, and I specifically told him when I was on your show, when I spoke out for the first time, and I said, go to the street, stop mentioning MRE's name every show. If MRE has something to say, he'll say it himself. Right. And after that, that's kind of when he turned. Like, I guess he realized that he couldn't use our names for clout anymore.
I'll have one of my friends say, and him going to that thing, it's like me going to the Federal Hill Feast and said I organized the feast. It's such
right. That's exactly what we're doing. No, it's like MRE taking his camera to the feast and saying, "Look what I just orchestrated." Oh, I set up this whole thing. All for the Italians. All for the Italians. Yeah. You know,
all for the Italians.
All for the Italians. Little Italy, South Dakota. Look what I'm doing for the Italians. And that's what apparently that's what Code does. He runs around with the camera, goes to where kids are, and he's pretending like he's orchestrating all this stuff. Minnie the Moocher is good. Okay, that was an accident. Apparently that's what he's doing.
And I'm not going to lie. I was very disappointed in Convict Inc. today because I quite liked him, and I thought I thought he was different. And then, however, the interview didn't go the way that Johnny Smack thought it was going to go. However, now he's getting Code on the Streets there. He's getting Thin Grey Line Kevin on there, who's the worst one. Kevin is the one.
I heard that Thin Grey Line and Kevin. I heard that Thin Grey Line, the Thin Grey Line Kevin guy and Code of the Street are no longer friends with Johnny Mac.
So, they'll be friends tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
When did that happen?
I don't know. Someone told me that, but Thin Grey Line, remember, he used to message us every day. I'm done with Johnny Mac. Attack him. Attack him. So, I mean, what's different? Thin Grey Line. So
I was a bit disappointed in that fella because I quite liked him, actually. And he sounds like, you know, when he's talking, he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. But at the same time, to me, it's kind of like playing both sides in a way. You know,
well, I don't think he has a side.
I was disappointed in him.
Well, I don't think he has a side. You know, he came out not knowing about what, so he's just talking to everybody probably.
Okay.
That's what he says. We'll talk to everybody.
Yeah, and I gotta. Hey guys, I actually gotta take my dog out and stuff. I'll
go ahead.
For the view. I just came up.
No, you know what happened. You know what happened. Your girlfriend's done cutting the lawn, so it's time to go.
No, actually, she's after the lawn. She's gonna bale the hay. She's gonna clean the cows.
You gotta go take the whip to her back now. Come on.
That's right. Well, hey guys, God bless you all. Love you guys. I'll talk.
Take care.
See you later.
Yeah, take care, Murray.
I'm taken back by this. It's not registering that FBI's daughter.
I kicked Josie on accident. Sorry, I was trying to kick MRE.
You did that because I'm black. Go on, anyway.
You said no. I did it because you're British.
I heard. This is like.
I'm sorry, Joey. Say it again. I missed what you said. Say it again.
No, think about it. He attacks people's families. He does all this shit, but now his daughter is fucking some dude from the other side.
No, they're not sleeping together. Don't put it those that they're having a relationship. They're talking to. They're dating.
I don't care. They could do. Let me tell you, the fact that they're talking. Seriously, that is just blown my mind. That God works. It's crazy to me. This is like what you get when you do this shit.
It all
Okay,
came
DP.
back. It's like karma.
I
Yeah.
kept saying it. He's gonna pay for what he did. He's now look at what he's paying. Look at what he's
Imagine
paying.
we're all at that
One of
wedding.
his
Imagine
enemies
they
has
get
kicked
married
the
and we're
table
all
and
at
did
that
it.
wedding. Wait, this would be hilarious if they get married and we're all at that wedding.
That'd be fantastic. Yeah.
Yes, all
He
this
wouldn't
going
show
after
up to
people's
that wedding.
children. Your daughter is dating your arch enemy's friend.
Doesn't.
NB, that's going to be the finale. That's
Okay,
going to be the
DP
finale. We're all
said-
at FBS's daughter's wedding.
Okay,
Yeah.
DP
Fucking West Side Story shit.
I'm gonna be a flower. I'm gonna be a bridesmaid.
Okay, no, I was just reading what DP said. He said that he's not part of MobTube or whatever. Oh, I didn't realize that. You know, he seems to be on every show, so I was just
Who is not? Josie doesn't
the
have.
convict fellow, the convict man.
Oh yeah.
Man, the minute I heard him say he likes Code and he likes Kevin and he's doing a show with who was he doing a show with? Johnny Mac? Bye.
Yeah, he's too much. He wants to be accepted.
Oh, yeah, but at a time you like Code. You know what I mean? So
I
like,
don't know any better possibly.
Yeah.
But
You know
Yeah,
why
but
I
here's
like
the
Code?
thing. If you're coming into this and you're coming in, you know, and you end up here in MobTube, do your research.
Yep.
Watch the shows.
don't
watch
make friends
what
with
the
everybody
people
so
are saying.
fast.
Do your research. Don't just get up there. You know, Harambe did the same shit. You know, they get up there. They just.
no, he had a
listen
plan.
to the
Harambe knew what he was doing.
Who?
Maybe he did, but you know,
That was orchestrated 100%.
Convict Inc. Can't
They're
use
cops.
that as an excuse. Watch it. Look at the shows. Look at Lee Cole. Look at FBS. Look at some of our shows, and then make a decision. That's all I'm saying.
Convict Inc. is not tight with Jeff Nadeau.
I don't know. Is he? I don't know.
I remember. I can't confirm this, but early on, I listened and I picked it up that he was going to talk to the sit down. The sit down. I heard him say it a few times. Now, who's the sit down? So,
Oh, maybe then. Yeah.
I'm telling you, okay. I pay attention when people talk, and I heard that. So now, if he knows Jeff Nadeau,
Mm-hmm.
now Jeff Nadeau doesn't know these guys. Now wait, we're not talking about Tom or Vinny. We're talking about Johnny Mac. You can't get less credible than that.
Well,
Now-
exactly. I think
The way he
Convict
talks about women and the way he talks about you and the way he talks about drugs and everything, and you're
People
gonna
in
fucking go to
general.
a fucking show.
It's not even
Totally.
that, Joey. It's not even that. It's
there
that
you
he's
go.
so treacherous and snaky.
Exactly.
You know what Convict Inc. said when he did that video the other day, that Johnny Mac had been calling him and calling him and calling
Yeah.
him and pounding him, and then they had a good conversation. He thought. Next thing you know, Johnny Mac's on somebody's show slagging him off, and what he said about, and that was within a week. So he saw through Johnny Mac very quickly. So I was a little disappointed today to see him go on his damn show.
Okay.
I don't
Code of the Street.
trust anybody. So
Think about what Code of the Street did. He was friends with people over here. Now, yeah, I liked Code of the Street. But why did I like Code of the Street, Mike? Because every time I talked to Code
he
of
was
the
kissing
Street,
your ass. Yeah.
I was getting a blowjob every time.
You had to hear this
seriously.
guy. It was
Like, I'd be
embarrassing.
like leaving very, very satisfied after the fucking conversation. It was
Leave
like,
me,
"You're
I'll
the
be
best.
there. Bye-bye."
You'll do this. You need anything, you come to Philly. We'll rev our fucking mopeds up. We'll go drive by his house. We'll
Remember,
go-
he invited us to that thing in Philly, and then he turns around and said he's not even going to be there. What was it? There was like a San Gennaro type feast in Philly,
Exactly.
and then he's like, and we're like, oh yeah, we'll go. And then like right before he's like, oh yeah, I'm not even going to be there. Well, what the fuck did you invite us to go there for?
He's a
It's not
shady character. That's what it comes
It's not
down
like
to.
it's like around the block.
we get into an argument. The first thing he does is call up Gunsmoke.
Yep, he sure did. He put you on a. Didn't he put you on a three-way with somebody listening in on the other end and started questioning you about?
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah. Mr. Thin Gray Line, that Kevin's involved in everything. Thin
Yeah.
Gray Line has so many sock accounts. He's involved in so much shit behind the scene. The whole time when I was over, hanging out on Leash Channel, Thin Gray Line was in his chat every day with a wrench under a sock account, talking shit about everybody. Angel, FBS, everybody that Lee was going at. Which is fine. I mean, I probably had a wrench talking crap about people too, but he was just sneaky about it. Why didn't he use his Thin Gray Line account? Why couldn't people know it was him? You know, I knew it was him, but Lee was like, paying him off, you know, and sending him stuff.
Yeah.
So Lee like let him have a wrench and acted cool with him because Lee said that this guy was sending him a bunch of stuff. Who typed in the private chat?
He's another one too, though. That guy, Thin Gray Line, always kissing ass every time he's seeing me. Oh, BK, we love you, BK. Get lost already. I don't even know who you are.
Every time the Code of the Street would come on a show too, he always talks over everybody and takes over.
Wait, what happened?
When he would go on your show and stuff, thank you, Donald. When he would go on your show and stuff, I felt like he would take over and always talks over everybody.
Oh yeah, yep.
Remember, he said he couldn't go on. He had to go on your show because he needed 500 subs before he can go on his own show or something like that.
We helped him with subs because he had nobody.
Right, I was shouting him out on MB1 and MB2. I was shouting him out all the time. NB, I love you. Anything, you're a great mother. Anything for those kids. Everybody talks about NB. I'm after. She's a great mom. She's a woman. Nobody should be talking about her. Every show is like the same thing over and over.
He's like watching paint dry.
David S. Cameron said, "Have you any SS? What that means? Or
screenshots? If when I do that one time, screenshots.
TGL.
David.
Hi, Joy. How you doing?
Messages, David. I told you this yesterday. That's what got me started with Kevin. The text messages of how everybody who he claims he's friends with, Johnny Mac, he was giving up information to NB to discredit Johnny Mac and disrespect him. I seen it with my own eyes.
Yeah, me too.
Josie, didn't you put screenshots up on your channel the other day?
Yes, I put up what I had a bad internet connection, but I put up some of the texts. You know, the man is working. He what it is with him. He pretends that he's not interested in YouTube. You know, he just wants to get on with this life. But the whole time, all this ever since FBS and Lee Cole kicked him out, he's had an axe to grind. But he has an axe to grind with everybody, it seems. And so he works behind the scenes. Look what he did with me and you. What did he do? He contacted you and said, I'm going to send you these recordings. I'm going to send you everything I got on it. Did he not?
Yes, he did. And I said, send it to me because I wanted to show you what there was. You know what I mean? Because at that point you were like saying that Johnny Mac's just working on birdhouses and he's not doing anything. So I wanted to show you what you were doing. I'm an
idiot.
Yeah. I only asked to shit, and then he's like, "Well, you asked for it, yeah, because I wanted to make sure Josie saw what the hell you guys were doing to her behind her back."
Thank you. And at that time, he was telling me, "Oh no, anything we discuss, I would never repeat. You know, you're a good friend, and blah blah blah. You've always tried to help me, and la la la." And it was all a bunch of shit.
Her and Johnny talk every day. She's lying. Johnny Mac sending me all the proof, and then there was a recorded phone call, and then there was but
I sent you the real proof, and when you saw the real proof, you saw.
I didn't even look at it, to be honest. I didn't look at it because I believed you. You said to begin with that you talked to him here and there. I didn't even need to look at the records for the past 2 months. You know, to be honest with you, Josie, thank you for sending it, but I didn't need to spend 20 minutes looking through your phone records. I believe
but I wanted to show you that they were lying.
I know.
Because what happened was he had said, I'm going to send you my phone records. So that's what gave me the idea. I thought, well, wait a minute. I've got phone records too. And when I looked, what were there? 5 or 6 maybe phone calls in a month? Or however long it was, I don't even remember.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot. What's up, Amber?
Was it every day for hours on end? No.
Well, he did the same thing with me. He made it look like we made it sound like every day.
That's
what up, Amber? What up, JTP?
Every morning.
JTP, what's up, bro?
So that's the thing with the crew over there is that's all they're gonna self-implode. Because they were not going to be able to not talk about each other. It's just gonna blow up in their face. Yep. I guarantee it.
Soon they'll be doing shows on each other for money.
But Johnny Mac is a fucking piece of fucking shit. And like Josie said,
I think he's
you don't even have to do much digging. You don't even have to do much digging to find out what
him
type
and
of
Kevin are the worst. Johnny Mac is a wife beating, and you know what? That wife of his, needs to get some self-respect, because there's no way in hell I would be with a man that's on heroin, crack, this, that, and the third,
I think
me
he's
through hell, beats me up, and then sits with another person while that person calls me every name under the sun, nappy dugout. I was showing him my tits in the basement. He forgets all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would have kicked his ass, and he wouldn't have even been in my house.
so what I'm understanding from somebody is that first of all, he has charges for abusing her.
Yes.
Second of all, like he drops her off at work, okay? He's very controlling. He doesn't want her to have a car. So if he drops her off at work, she's stuck at work all day, and then he picks her up. From what I'm hearing, he's very, very controlling. Very controlling.
No shit.
He looks like
drives her
that.
everywhere. He doesn't want her driving. He doesn't want her to have a vehicle to. She has her own vehicle, but he has to drop her off. So this woman is abused.
Well, I'd be controlling him right on the curb. He'd be out of my
type
house.
of person he is. The thing with the Convict Inc. though, Josie, that whole thing is, I swear, I think I heard about 2 or 3 days ago how he hated Johnny Mac.
Exactly. Is it me? Am I in the Twilight Zone here?
I know.
Is it just me thinking this? Because I was very disappointed today. I was mad.
He said he was the lowest Earth form, and then 72 hours later, I hear he's doing a show with him.
They have a lunch together 72 hours later.
Exactly. And then it's like, okay, well, I want to hear both sides. Well, what side has he been on over here? None. Oh,
I got the envelope.
Yeah. We're gonna. Yeah, you show the proof.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I'm just saying it right now. Without even seeing too much, that guy rubs me the wrong way. Convict Inc. I don't know what it is. I don't know anything about him.
I stuck up for him. I was saying it. You guys were saying no, and I'm like, he seems genuine.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there. So I look like an idiot now.
No, you don't look like an idiot.
24
You just don't know
hours
about
after
him either.
I said that, he's doing a show with Johnny fucking Mac and talking about how he wants to be friends with Code and Kevin. Are you that fucking desperate for friends?
Well, that's what I was thinking.
With them?
Thank you, JTP. Joe, read that, please.
Hi, Dominic. Yeah,
Hey, Colin, all in chat. Just wanted to nip next rumor in the bud, but being sparked by user Mikey knows Convict Inc. will not be joining. We push back. 1, he never asked, and I'm sure he's not interested. 2, from all I have seen, he is not a fit.
Definitely not a fit.
Put that to rest.
There you go.
I just think I felt that way, and then when I didn't watch the show, I watched parts of it, and he basically ran over Johnny Mac. Johnny Mac looked like an idiot. He needs to erase that show because he looks like a moron. You know, he basically
no, leave it up.
Needed it for
leave it up. He went in on Jimmy Calandra, and when Johnny Mac thought he left the show with his chest all puff out, this was a great interview, you know, he goes over to Harambe's channel, and they all jumped on him over there, all of them.
And they keep talking about you sending a strike over for them using your image, right?
Fucking right.
Okay, now I have strikes.
Who wants a picture of me in my 90 with no make? You listen. Did you see the video of what I put up with? I was in a red wig. I had no makeup on when I did the Shanna video. I'm not frightened to be seen with no makeup. I don't go to bed with makeup on, but I'm not going to sit here with my head wrapped up with a nightie on either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Help it.
That goes to Martina. They said that
they would love to hook up with Lauren. Believe me, okay? Just take it from me. They can talk all the shit they want about you. You no hair, this, that. Believe me. If you called them up and was like, yo, I'm gonna be here tonight. Meet up with me. You know what would be happening? They'd be on the show. I need money for gas. Can you send me 50 bucks?
The only thing on me that doesn't have any hair is down below. I had a Brazilian.
Oh.
Yeah,
ding, ding,
Brazilian.
That's exclusive.
Okay. Put a picture of that up. Yeah,
you can only get it here on the NB channel.
Josie Wax.
Would you like to add something, NB?
I'm going to be in Miami on the 31st, so I got a Brazilian. So stick a picture of that up, fuckers.
Brazilian.
Yeah, I got a Brazilian wax.
I don't know if I want my legs open if somebody's pulling that. But.
Well, you have to. You can't wear a bikini or a thong with your hair poking out. That looks gross.
I don't. I got light colored hair, so it's a little different. I think.
That's how they walk around in France, right? They got hair on their legs, on their armpits.
Yeah,
Kinda sick,
I
right?
don't like hairy women at all. Do you
no,
like hairy
hell
women?
no. Would I be with a hairy woman? No.
Like a 1980s bush? No,
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Emotional. What do you mean Joe's emotional?
Donald, but guess what? We're gonna ditch you pretty soon. So, Donald. That was my name. I'd fucking change it. Donald.
Wait, when are you going to Miami? What, the end of the month?
on the 31st.
Oh man,
I will video it. So if Harambe and Orca Killer Whale want to come and give me a visit, let me tell you something, Harambe. Okay, the Cuban men that I know, make sure you bring your pool stick because they will wrap it round your neck, and what's left they'll shove up your ass. Okay?
The middle of August. I'm going towards down
Well,
south.
the 31st in the afternoon, I will be in Miami. So they want to pay me a visit. Feel free. See what happens.
Harambe. I like that ketamine fiend had a good song. Harambe.
Yeah, I caught that.
Video. I'll send it to you, Josie.
Oh, please do. Yeah. I mean, what a dick. He's in the car. Yeah, Josie's so ugly. He's sitting next to Orca Killer Whale. What do you mean? And she's not cute either. You
They
got
call
these
him every single woman they
he's
call
not
ugly
even
as well.
cute.
I've been called all sorts of names, but I mean, Josie,
Smell it from
you're
here.
beautiful. I don't think I'm ugly, but we also don't brag
You're
about
not.
we're so hot. Like FBS brags that his wife is so hot. Harambe brags about how sexy and hot his woman is. You know what I mean? Like,
Jesus wept.
there's I don't have some big huge mansion, but I'm not bragging about that I live in some big huge mansion. FBS brags that he's
Exactly.
he lives in a mansion, so then we can criticize his little shack because he's making it more than he has.
He's more concerned with my hair, my makeup, my clothes than I am. So I think he might want to borrow something or something. The way he'd be
Well, listen,
jumping around.
he's concerned about your clothes, and we're concerned about his because he wears fake polo, mom jeans, kid sneakers, fake
Yeah,
jewelry,
who wears skinny
right?
jeans at 60?
Glasses from CVS.
Yeah, but he said he can't wear real jewelry. He finally admitted. BK
I'm
said
down
something
to admit it that day. Yeah.
on jewelry, and he said it's fake because somebody might try to rob him. Why would he?
Yeah.
Why would he have expensive jewelry? Now
And
me.
then he said he spends all his money on sneakers, and he shows us $50 freaking feelers. So
See, I have a
Come
broken
here.
watch.
Yeah.
I don't think this is broken because now it moved again.
Yeah.
A broken watch is right twice a day. I don't think it is broken.
Drew Haas said,
Oh,
Johnny
what
Mac
time
wants to
did
wear
it say?
Josie's dresses. Hi, Vinnie Green. Thank you, darling.
Remember
Yeah.
it said 7
Yeah.
o'clock yesterday?
I mean, if you're sitting next to a supermodel, then you can talk about people's women. When you're sitting next to what he's sitting next to, he's insane, literally. And he's no oil painting either. You know,
Hey,
him,
Convict Inc.
looks like
This
Grimace.
is what your homie Johnny Mac. This is what he does, Johnny Mac. Convict Inc. That's what he does, Johnny Mac.
he does what?
Paul,
Joe,
no, I'm saying this is obvious. This is
Johnny
the way
Mac,
he-
why are you only 2 foot tall? Can I ask that question? Why do you wear toddler Fila suits that are ugly and outdated?
Johnny Mac, where do you buy your sports bras from?
I think the worst thing is the wife beaters. They're very fitting for him because he is a wife
yeah.
beater. But he was on there
Oh,
today with
was
a
good.
stretched out wife beater. Oh,
Paul or
Yellow white beaters.
yeah, it was
Paul,
horrible.
though? Who's Paul, Joe?
Paul Artemis.
You know
Vinny Green,
Paul?
you still my boy, bro. You
No.
don't say what's up to me ever anymore, bro. I'm a
Vinny
little
Green.
concerned about that.
Vinny Green.
Not Vinny Green. I'm joking around with him. He
No,
never says what's up
he
anymore.
doesn't say what's up to me either.
Right? What's going on, bro?
I want to give
Vinny
a
Green, you
shout
want
out,
to? Vinny Green, get up here.
AKA Chef Boyardee, AKA the karaoke /chef /photographer. Listen, Chef Boyardee, aka Todd Father, he will come to your house, he will throw you a party, he'll cook, he'll take pictures, and he'll sing karaoke. You could reach out to Todd Father at toddfather.com. And let me tell you, I don't know about his karaoke skills and his picture taking skills, but he's one hell of a cook.
George,
You're
Russell,
guaranteed a good meal at least, you know?
Godfather sent me this picture.
What's
wow.
that?
What was that?
Yep. He does parties for people. Like,
Also, got a party right now?
Graduation parties. He
Mhm.
cooks, he takes pictures, and he sings karaoke.
Who?
Todd
Father.
Father.
Todd Father, one of the
You
people
see
come in
him?
the chat, a friend of
okay.
ours.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's very talented.
Where did he
He's the
send it
singing
to?
chef, aka Chef Boy. What?
Where did he send it to?
He sent it to my phone.
Oh, not Instagram?
I'm a person. No, he has
Oh,
has my number. I mean, FBS gave everyone my number, so
Vinny Green.
He gave all his boys mine too.
What's up, Vinny Green?
Let's go.
Hi,
How are you?
Vinny, what up?
What up, Vinny? How you doing, man?
Guys.
How you
Vinny
doing, bro?
Green, my name is Joey Muscola. How are you? Nice to meet you. I'm glad we
Joe,
could talk for the first time. How's everything with you?
I'm good, man. Just been busy with work and stuff.
That's cool.
How you feeling, bro?
I've been busy. Look, I'm good. I'm busy right now. There's an APB for my 2 toes. There's a bolo. Be on the lookout. Because pretty soon I'm gonna have to take some of MB's nose if I can't find these things. So,
I have to
but she's
donate.
got enough nose. You'll donate? Yep, that's it.
I got you.
Put up your cash app. Get me some new toes.
Joe, I got
Listen,
you.
let the... Go ahead.
You'll get me some new toes.
They gotta make him hold the fat boy's head.
Did you hear that
Jesus Christ.
FBI's daughter is dating one of MRE's friends? Is
Yeah.
that the craziest thing in the world?
That's
I got
great.
invited to the wedding. I'm gonna be in a bridal party.
You're invited too. I'm invited too, and they asked me to actually be in the wedding.
Can I
Oh,
be
that
your
would be
date?
great.
Can I be your date, Vinny Green?
Absolutely.
Oh,
She
yeah.
just
Yeah.
okay. You guys,
And
you can't
MRE
even-
and all those guys will be there. MRE's going to be in the wedding.
MRE called her. MRE's going to officiate the wedding.
Yeah, Emory will be the priest.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Listen, we'll broadcast it on this channel. We could put it on my channel. I'll film it.
The best man.
Well,
Like I said, that's gonna be the finale.
He's going to be the best man.
What am I gonna wear?
Mandy
Oh,
wants to be
man.
somebody's plus one.
Andy, you could be BK needs a date.
You should be his date. You should be MRE's date, Lauren. That would be.
Listen, I got more dates. I don't even know what to do with them.
And
Okay.
you could put videos on the wedding with the pictures you take.
I got my dress and hat already.
Oh, he's freaking pissed right now. His head
MRE's
might
gonna
explode.
bring his girlfriend. He's not gonna bring me. Maybe.
No, you as like, just to take pictures and stuff.
No, I'm going. I'm invited anyway. Are you kidding me? I'm practically family. If it's Emery's cousin, it's a cousin of mine. We're all practically family. Come on.
His head is.
NB will go with me,
explode,
also, so.
FBI.
Somebody
It's
said
all out.
MRE will be there in his Viking armor.
You know what the best part is? You know what the best part is? This person has the same last name as MRE. So now FBS's daughter is going to have MRE's last name.
Crazy. Chump Smoke will be the ring boy.
That's pretty
Oh
funny.
my God.
Oh, man. That's funny.
Revenge is a dish.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
What's up, Angelus? How are you?
I've got a feeling FBS won't show up to that wedding.
I don't even want to say.
We know we ain't paying for it.
Oh yeah, his subscribers will be paying for it. His
No, but
subscribers.
listen,
Yeah, I know.
this is what made me laugh today. So while he's putting all these papers up, this old shit, and in between that, a couple of people sent him super chats, and he completely stops what he's doing. He loses all train of thought, and he says, "Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I appreciate it." And then he goes on to the next thing. Then he forgets where he is because he's so wrapped up in a $4.99 super chat. I mean, for God's sake. Oh, and by the way, NB, did you look at your stuff? Because I tried to send you a super chat yesterday, and it was saying GB English money. It wouldn't allow me to do it because it was in English money, not American money, and I'm in America. So
I don't know. I don't know because everybody else didn't have a problem. But when I try to say, the weird thing is because I tried to send you a super chat once and they kept giving me a problem.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Let's see if I can do it now. I'm going to try it now while I'm on here because that didn't kind of make sense. But let's.
So you got a super chat yesterday, right? From the dude from Hungary, and it was like 10,000. I'm like, holy shit. It was like fucking $3.
Okay, let's see if it works. All right.
That guy was funny, bro.
God,
it was generous, but it just seemed like
it's saying 99
Let me tell you,
cents.
if PS goes anywhere on fucking planet Earth, he's in deep fucking trouble. He's got enemies in fucking every country. FBI. They hate him.
It really does.
Australia, fucking Russia.
Kid Roswell was on here looking to kick the shit out of him.
Fucking Afghanistan, they hate him.
Huh? No, they can't see it.
I'm telling you, I just can't get over that. This I said it
You
the
see it
other day.
get dehydrated.
Just him back, and then the news is.
There's one money for Starbucks. You want money for Starbucks?
What? Money for Starbucks?
No. Okay, let's see if it works. Okay.
Just give me your credit card again. She already has those numbers, right?
She's on a little shopping spree.
Let me tell you, I'm quite acquainted with her daughter, and let me tell you something. I get pissed off at Lauren because she is so good to her daughter that it's almost like, wait a minute now, you did what? Yeah.
My sister's like that with the kids too. She spoils them.
For real, Joe? Come on.
For real.
I had to, Joe's saying, just give me the credit card. Joe said, just give me why won't you listen to Joe? Joe wants you to give me the credit card. Just give me the credit. Joe said, give me the credit card.
Give a fucking credit card to go to
You
the
just
mall.
left with the debit card because of you. What is wrong with you?
What parent would do that? Here, take my credit card and go to the mall. Don't spend it.
Yo, I know somebody who did that. The kid bought us all Cybertech pants. We cut school. He bought remember Cybertech pants back in the day? They were dope, those pants. He took his mother's credit card and we bought everybody a pair of pants with it.
Listen, there's a certain debit card that's not like my main bank account, and like the money that comes from my account to that account, I give it to her and I let her spend it. You know what I mean? It's like child support. But then when there's only like, she's going to the mall and it's only like $100, you only let me spend $100.
Okay, well, listen to this one.
What?
So she wants shoes for like dance class or whatever. So, unbeknownst to anyone, she charges these $125 shoes, okay, and sends them to the wrong address.
The wrong house.
To the wrong house. So you know what she did? She just ordered another pair and sent them to her house.
So those people got a free pair of shoes.
Yeah, well, it was at one of our other houses. That's all. She sent it to the house down south. No big deal.
No big deal, huh?
Mistakes happen. Joe, they were returned.
Mm-hmm. And you want to know what's crazy? So, you know me, I like the Jordan shoes. So I'm like, all right, pick a pair. And I'm thinking like the kids' shoes are like what, $60, $80? No, $210 for a pair of fucking shoes. I'm like, first of all,
what kind of shoes?
They were Jordan
for a kid.
For kids that much, yeah.
Buy 6 for a kid. $210.
Yeah, I thought they would be cheap.
I think because you had to find them because they didn't sell them anymore. The problem is they didn't sell them anymore. Thank you, Josie. Look, they didn't sell them anymore, right?
Oh, it's exclusive, that pair.
Yeah, exclusive.
I got those for my ex. They're all black.
Well,
what do they look like?
Okay, it worked.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Those like the Uptowns, like they were mixed, right? Uptown Jordan hybrids or some
those
shit.
are not Uptown Jordans. Those are just the Jordan ones.
Oh, I don't know.
Vinny Green, you got some kicks.
Look just like that, but all
Vinny
black.
Green, you got some kicks we're gonna pick up for her.
Yeah, I got a hookup for that.
Oh,
I
so
like
cool,
the right there, Air Maxes.
I like that.
That's what I wear. Max, I love them.
She has
Very
Air
nice.
Max too. She does. She has some cheetah
Yeah,
one uptown.
You should see what happened to my Air Max 95s.
The Air
Lord,
Max
show
are
the bottom of
dope.
them.
I've got a pair of Skechers.
Nice.
Skechers.
Well, now the thing is, John only needs one shoe, and he needs to find a site where he can only buy one shoe.
Okay.
Or, no, wait a minute.
Toeless
Or
sandals Joe wears
two
now.
shoes, the only problem is my left foot is a size 13. My right foot is a 10. So now how the fuck do you do that? You buy one and one? What's great is now I could go to Foot Locker and just rob the one pair off the fucking thing, and I could.
You gotta take Joe's gotta take his shoes to be hemmed now. They gotta hem the shoe.
Yep. Once I get this prosthesis, though, I'll be in good shape.
Joey, tell me the truth. What happened with your foot? You
He's
didn't lose
joking.
your toes, really, did you?
He's only
Okay, here's what happened with my foot. You want to know the truth?
Yeah, what really happened?
He pissed me off. He was sleeping, and I cut off his toe. I thought it was his winky.
Oh, man.
That's exactly what happened. No, what happened was for years I had been taking showers, and I didn't think I had to wash my feet. I just thought,
Okay.
the water, the stuff, I thought it cleaned itself.
Yeah.
Sure enough, it didn't. And my foot got infected.
Okay. So what happened? You didn't lose your toe, did you?
No, I didn't lose my toe.
Okay. So it just was an infection.
Right. It was an infection in the foot.
Okay.
And I've been on antibiotics for.
Okay.
But I've been on antibiotics, oral antibiotics.
Okay.
And
So is it better now? You're looking better. You could use a tan, but you're looking better.
He can't be going to the sun with the medication. That's what you can't.
Well, you can spray tan him.
Listen, so
I look like an Oompa Loompa.
my whole look up now. I got a beard now. Angel Gotti likes my beard, so I guess I can't shave it off. And I'm trying to change my ways and be a better person. Be a better man.
Well, you look a lot better than when I saw you the other day, because you was looking pretty pale, and now you look a lot
Yeah,
better.
I was actually sleeping. I was laying in bed during that one. That's why I sounded different. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better.
Yeah, but I
Normally-
think you can.
Yeah.
Lauren,
Thank
you
you.
can spray tan him.
Well, I haven't been out much.
Oh, I gotta get you a tan in bed, bro.
Yeah, Yeah, I used to go tanning back in the day, but now
Did
I
you
just
really?
go
Oh my God.
when I was younger.
It's like
You
he's
know,
asking for problems with that skin cancer and shit. Fuck, screw that.
Oh my
I
God.
used to go sit in the. It was mainly when I used to watch the Jersey Shore. I used to go tanning right after that. GTL, little bit of GTL.
I used to like that show, actually.
That show was so lame.
I love that.
Yeah, I couldn't stand them.
So
No,
lame.
are you
The
crazy?
situation.
Right.
They made us look so bad, Italians.
to make it laugh.
Half of them ain't even Italian. I don't know. Like the fucking
Yeah.
guy was a Peruvian or some shit. I don't know.
Then what's
But
that fella,
Vinny-
Paulie D, that hairdo? Oh,
Paulie
he's,
D, yep.
yeah,
Vinny,
he used to make me laugh.
As a matter of fact, I used to live right across the street from Vinny.
His father cuts hair out here.
Yeah, my ex-wife is Vinny's cousin.
Yeah, Vinny was the sane one amongst them, or he seemed to be, but
Yeah,
there was
Vinny.
there's something
Oh,
odd.
no,
He actually did something with himself. He's like a lawyer or
Watch
something.
Mob Life?
Is he? Oh,
No, he's a stripper. Isn't he a stripper? What do you mean a
No.
lawyer? He's a stripper.
Yes, well, his
Yeah.
father tells me all this crazy shit
fuck
about
is
him.
a
Oh, he was a
stripper?
comedian for a little bit. Now he's a lawyer.
So he's a
He
stripper.
was a
For
comedian.
Chippendales, isn't Vinny from
no,
the
I
Jersey?
loved his family. I loved
shit.
his mother and his uncle. The uncle, what was
Yep.
the uncle?
Uncle Nino and Josie.
Nino, yeah, I loved
That
Uncle
would be a
Nino.
good couple. Can you-
Uncle lives by Joe too, I think,
Nino.
right?
Oh, is
Uncle
it?
Nino's a friend of mine.
Oh,
I
he's
could
so
call Uncle
funny.
Nino right now.
Yeah, I love Uncle Nino.
Nino
Oh my
lives
God,
across the
he's-
street from me, Uncle Nino.
Really? Oh my God.
Yeah, I was gonna have him on the show, but then
And
again,
guess
I
what?
figured
No, the weird dad, he said Paulie D is a multi-millionaire. And guess what? He's got a
They
black
all are.
woman who's go figure.
Yeah, B1. That's what I'm saying. They're like they're not even Italian.
they're all millionaires though.
They're all what?
millionaires.
Yeah, Vinny might have been the
They're all-
only full Italian.
Oh,
Yeah, I love Vinny and his mother and the Uncle
Yeah.
Nino. I loved him. We need to get him on.
yeah,
Get him
the
on,
problem
Joey.
is, I could get Uncle Nino on the show. The problem is, what is the show? I'm going to get him to talk about FBI.
No, we're gonna
No.
get
So it's like nobody cares about. Like,
Nobody
music.
cares about FBI.
Nobody
Get
cares
him
about
to
the
talk
Jersey
about his-
Shore.
Get him to
Well,
talk about
musical
his
back.
life. Yeah,
No,
Uncle Nino had a life, I'm sure.
Oh man, Josie would put the camera on. The two of them would fall in love and flirt with each other. That would be fun.
I'm in love with
Nino,
Uncle Nino.
he's crazy, Uncle Nino. The way he acts on the show, that's how he acts.
Yeah, he's
in
a
real
funny
life.
guy. He is. He's a character.
And
All right,
believe
well,
it-
listen, guys, I've got to go, and thanks for having me
No,
on.
wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait. Now,
What
hold on,
happened?
Josie, before you go. Were you on
Yeah.
Angel's dating show?
What now?
Did you do a dating game show with Angel?
Yes.
And what happened?
Nothing.
think
There
we
was
should
only
hook
one
up
guy
Josie
on there.
and
I
Uncle
think it was.
Nino.
No, Uncle Nino weren't on it. It was Chicky.
No, I think it'd be a great Chicky. You could get Uncle Nino.
I could.
I'll
Yeah, I
see
like
if I
Uncle
can hook
Nino.
that up.
Uncle Nino funny. I think we should
Oh,
get.
Uncle Nino's a great guy.
No, I like Vinnie Green. I like BK. There's a few I like on here, so we could do like
Vinnie-
there's a blind dating thing where you don't know who you're talking to, and they ask you questions, and then you pick who you like.
You just pick off the answers. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Listen, if it's going to be a dating game, you got to get the real Mac Daddy on the show.
Who's that?
Right? He
That's
goes
me.
by
Joe, you could be the host.
He goes by the name of Bay 8TH, aka Joey Mo, aka Joey Mascola, the High Roller, aka Joey Eight Toes, aka Gay Eighth. I'll be the host. I could be like Chuck Warren. I'd be like.
Oh, we
Chuck
need to
Warren.
get.
We'll get
This
you
is
hooked up.
Georgie Grasso too. He want to come.
That's right.
Yeah.
Don't forget about Georgie Grasso.
We'll even do a
Yeah.
game version of
Does
it.
everybody in
Do a
chat
game
have
version. We'll get you.
any? Everybody in chat have my Instagram link. Let me give out my Instagram link real quick because I'm going to start taking applications for a co-host.
Oh shit! Really?
Yep. She gets jealous when I talk about other women. I don't know. I'll be getting a bunch of calls from her. What are you doing? Right?
Yeah, no, that it wasn't really a dating show. Really, it just what it turned into was them asking questions, what women think and what men think, basically. You know,
Right. And they
women are from
exactly.
Venus, men are from Mars.
War. Like you got to play
Yeah.
hard to get.
Yeah, so that's really what it turned into.
Oh, is that right? You
So
gotta play
there was no
hard to get.
date at the end of it, unfortunately. But
We got
know,
the
it
best
is what it
looking
is.
woman on this side. I'll tell you that much.
You're right
well,
about
I
that.
think the women over here are way
Oh,
better
yeah.
than the women over
Look
there.
at the one over there. Okay.
They
Oh,
all look like
1,000%.
prison guards.
1,000%.
Look at
That
the
goes without
lawnmower.
saying.
Look at the lawnmower.
Jesse Sloth. Could you imagine what they look like? Miss
Jesse
Can't Be a
Sloth.
Woman?
Miss
Yeah,
Piggy
Well, they
on
look like
flesh.
prison guards to me. Women, people you would meet in a women's prison. Not that I've been in
Yeah.
prison yet.
Yeah, I saw a
But,
picture
you know.
of her. She looks like absolute shit. What's her name? Jessie Slob.
Jesse Sloth. It's Miss
I saw-
Piggy in the
Oh,
flesh.
She's,
yeah.
she's
Christina?
huge, bro. She's
Yeah.
fucking huge. She's like 350
No,
pounds.
no, it's all good.
Yeah,
She's probably got more facial hair than me.
probably.
Hmm
Damn,
Yeah.
bro.
Okay,
Well,
so
at
looking at
least
her
you know-
naked, looking
Well,
at her
I'm glad-
naked, your penis wouldn't erect. It would go inside you. Right? You would have an innie, not an Audi.
So anyway, I've got to go, but
All right,
I'll
Josie.
see
Thank
you all
you.
over the weekend. And
Josie, you have something scheduled. What do you have something scheduled for tomorrow?
Oh yes, yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to say though because I haven't seen anything.
Well,
I don't
you
know.
got-
I don't
I
know
mean-
if it's supposed to be a surprise or not.
Well,
I
you
haven't-
have it scheduled, so you can't surprise people if you already scheduled it. I mean, everybody can see
Well,
that.
I'm not scheduled exactly. I haven't seen a trailer or anything.
Come
you
join
know,
us
I'm
nowadays
really
at Leeds
sure.
event Sunday, 7/17/22 at 11 a.m.
Oh, that one on Sunday.
Yeah. That can't be a surprise if you have it up.
Hold
So,
on a minute. wait a minute. What did you just say? Say that
We have
again.
something set up for Sunday at 11 a.m.
No, what happened is what I was going to do is do my weekly roundup on Saturday, and
Okay.
then I was offered to do something else, and so we pushed it back to Sunday. So, but the something else, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say or not. So I don't want to say it right now. You know.
Okay, gotcha.
I haven't seen any trailer or announcing anything, and not that he said don't say nothing. I don't know. I guess we'll see, but I don't know. You know, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. You know, I was sent a link, so I guess it's on. But you know,
Oh, you do some that thing over there. Gotcha. Yeah, something on your channel, possibly Sunday. You're gonna do something Sunday morning. That's what's my
definitely Sunday morning.
Okay.
I'm doing like the weekly roundup, like I'm.
All right, so everybody keep an eye on the channel Sunday at 11 o'clock in the morning, Eastern time.
Yeah, Jesse's going to join me too for that.
And maybe, wait. Maybe Josie will have an envelope.
Yeah. My old knickers.
Nice to have an envelope, guys.
A pair of my old knickers from 1980 in it. Okay. All right. Anyway, I've got to go. Hey, Grasso. Sorry, I've got to go as you're coming on, but I'll see you all later, okay?
Have a good night.
All right, bye.
Yeah, take care, Josie. Yo, Drew wants to come on really quick. He has a story.
Drew?
Yeah.
Okay. Drew, come on.
Did you text them the link, or I just dropped it in chat?
Just put it in the chat.
I want to talk about the time me and Paulie G. I don't know.
Went to lunch with
Have a good night.
went to visit Tommy Karate. Yo, Vinny Green. Yo, when do you want to get together, bro?
Whenever you got my number from Joe. You got my number.
Yeah, bro. I want to get together for lunch one day. Seriously, bro.
Got it.
No doubt.
And we were hoping that if we go, you'll be willing to pay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Nah.
Okay, we're gonna hold you to that.
I'm going too, though. That means all of us on this panel. I hate these.
You always invited.
No, I'm not always invited. That's the thing. I always have to invite myself.
Where we going, Joe? Where we going?
We'll do something in Brooklyn somewhere.
All right, that's cool. I'm down.
Maybe we'll go to Brennan and Carr or some shit.
Maybe we'll go somewhere near 77.
What?
Where?
Maybe we'll get lunch somewhere near 77.
No. There's no good food out there. It's fucking all like fucking Panera and fucking Chili's and shit like that. No,
Well, the only problem with getting good food is that I don't know how to parallel park to the places where there is good food.
Yeah.
They got to park them out, MB.
Yeah.
Can't parallel
Parking.
Drew, she dropped the
Brooklyn's
link.
the worst with parking.
You know
Oh my
how to
God.
click on the link and you could get on.
Everybody in Brooklyn, their bumpers has a little nick in it, a dent from a
Oh,
license plate,
I hate-
tapping it, something so tight the parking.
I hate going to certain places because you got to parallel park that. What you want over there? You got to parallel park.
Yeah. Well, you got the cameras, the
I
sensors
always
now on the
double
cars.
park.
What's up,
Margaret,
then?
what up?
I double park.
So you just leave the car right up front.
Yeah, fuck it. You know, like who's gonna look for a spot for 2 hours?
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, I pay a meter. I don't even know. Like, and then you got to pay a meter.
Yeah, I'd rather just cash the ticket.
Sometimes, yeah. Seriously, like if you're in the city too, especially.
No, just take me a break.
It's like, yo, fuck that with the parking. Damn, I keep cursing.
Mike,
I gotta walk.
Forget it, bro. You get robbed.
You're my brother, but you got a terrible mouth, man. Let me tell you, you really do. I haven't cursed in like the last 20 minutes. You
Seriously, yeah, you've been pretty good actually. Thinking about it, I can't.
Yo, it's
help
hard. It's hard not to curse.
It is.
Lauren threatened me that if I curse, I'm in deep trouble.
That's it.
So.
No, I didn't say that. You got to watch what you say. I think you could say like some curses, but like you like certain like fag words and stuff like that. You
Like
should.
homophobia, stuff like that.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
Type stuff.
All you could do is try. That's all. I dropped the link again for you, Drew.
Drew,
Oh, you can try.
on the link. Oh, now you're driving.
Drew's
you just said
driving.
you wanted to come on. Now you're driving.
Yeah, he did. Did he say drop the link? Or?
That's what I thought. You said he had a story to tell.
Okay.
Mike can't read. That's the problem. Mike, listen.
Nah, he did though. He said drop the link. He's got a story, huh?
We want you to write a rap about this new union that has been formed.
Oh, those 4 people
and FBI's daughter. You know what I mean? We gotta have like that West Side Story shit. You know what I mean?
Ooh, that's
like,
5. That's 5. I just got.
That's what it's like. Deuces Wild. When the one guy, like the girl, she was on the other side.
Yeah.
Yep. Deuces Wild with
Yeah, it was a good movie actually. Underrated a little bit. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I liked it.
Wasn't
I
bad.
heard you got 5 applications for co-host.
It's
This
one
is
of those.
crazy. They're coming in like crazy. My shit is blowing up. These all you people who are sending me applications.
Brad
You
some
guys-
shit. He killed himself.
Yeah, that movie.
Drugs.
Yeah, he was a good actor too. That Deuces Wild was one of those movies that sucked and was good at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was about the.
I love shitty movies, bro. I love watching shitty movies.
But yeah, the way that
movie. You ever
What?
watch Nighthawks?
Nighthawks. Oh, with Stallone.
Billy D. Williams,
Yeah.
Rocky Balboa was
Yep.
in it. Rutger Hauer. Yep. That's
Yeah, it was
one of
good
my
flick.
favorite movies.
It was an '80s flick. I like all the
1981.
older movies.
Yep. Rutger Hauer. He's a good actor, Rutger Hauer.
Who's that?
He's the guy who played Wolfgar, the terrorist.
Oh, okay.
He played in The Hitcher. He
Oh.
played in a bunch of movies, Rutger Hauer.
The
Wow, I
original
got
picture?
another application.
Hitcher, yeah, from with Thomas C. Howell, the kid
Yeah,
who was driving
okay.
the car. He was the one that was, trying to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
How do
That
you
was
put
a-
in an application?
I don't know. People just start sending me applications like crazy for new clothes. I mean, I got like 8 of them now. I got a photo. Whoa, this person's sending me some boots, thinking that they got to wear camouflage. Yo, I'm not kidding. Somebody's sending me camouflage, like they think they have to wear camouflage to be. I'm really not kidding. Like, look, they're like sending me what they're going to wear.
Legit sending her
And
shit.
I'm not making this up. I swear to God. Look,
I thought you were joking for a second.
no, I swear to God.
They don't waste any time. Oh my god.
I swear to God, look, they're sending me outfits they're gonna wear. They're gonna be my. They think it's like camera required. Wow.
What the
You
fuck?
know the movie Porky's? You ever see the movie Porky's?
Wait! I got a voice clip.
That's old. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
so
women's
now,
service uniform, navy, cold weather, black parka. What would that be used for?
to kill
Oh,
someone.
I don't even know what. Yeah, it looks like Darth Vader's jacket. What the
So Porky's was a kid. We
This is-
used to have sneak
What
to
the
watch that.
fuck?
Do they think that?
That was like some MRE would rock that jacket. MRE, right? He would rock the buttons and stuff. Come on. That's his style right there with the top with the Kangol hat.
I want to see. Does he still want to sell the black Camaro, the IROC? That's all. I mean, putting my grandpa Frankie's name on YouTube. You should let me borrow it. I know the geek still fucking has it. I'm serious. Tell Jimmy Sorelli that he put Grandpa Frankie's name up there in shame. He should, let me borrow the fucking IROC, the 91 C28. Was it 89, 1990? Well, the last
87, you asshole.
This person thinks they're talking to FBS. I swear to God, and they're sending FBS camouflage because they're gonna.
No way.
Help FBS fight us! Oh my God!
Are you for real? What the
I
fuck?
swear to God, you can't make this shit up right now.
Oh wow.
Oh my God!
The guy in that whole crew is so fucking
That
whack.
just sums it all up. How
Couple
fucking
months ago-
mentally these people are. You know that, right?
A couple of months ago, when I was
These
texting
people are
him
insane, dude.
on his show, I was texting him. I was actually with Lauren. I was texting him, and I didn't think he would fucking read the text because I thought I was blocked, but I wasn't blocked. And we started threatening each other through a text. You should have seen all the fucking people in the chat. like, yeah, Bates coming to see you. I'll be there in 15 minutes. He had like 5 people that were going to come to his fucking house.
I already know who the names are in my head.
They're all full of shit.
Steve Cutler was one of them, right?
That is Steve Cutler, that big fat fuck.
He even said it. He says, if I wind up in the hospital, if Bade comes up, this is FBI. If Bade comes up here and I wind up in the hospital, I'm going to need you guys to protect the room, so he doesn't come back and kill me or some shit.
No, he wanted to do like a DMX thing. Didn't he say he wants everybody to surround the hospital like DMX?
Yeah, exactly.
Did you really say this?
Yes,
I swear to God.
remember him saying something like that.
Oh my, oh my God.
Mike DeRosa said no. Who's Mike
Who's
DeRosa?
surrounding the hospital? Those clowns?
If he died, I want to piss on his
Go get the hospital cleaned with all of them. Go
Oh,
get the hospital get wiped up with them.
Yeah,
Yo, bro, Enzo the Baker.
How did he fit in the 325i BMW? That big fat fuck. I don't understand. Ask Jimmy Sorelli that question. I'm to the black tinted windows, and then it was a small 325i.
These people that he has I'm trying to get this guy to come to chat so I can finally. I've been talking to finally tell him you're not talking to FBS.
No, wait a minute. Who was the kid that you showed me the picture of? What was his name? Lauren, the gambler.
Joey Batters.
Joey Batters, yeah, that's who.
Joey Batters, whatever, the one that said something to Pretty Monique. I don't know if that's him, but that's what someone told me. Did you investigate it or something?
No, I didn't investigate it, but Pretty Monita, we think we know who this Joey Batters is, and let me tell you,
Batters is
a douchebag. I wouldn't even worry about him.
I'll tell you something. These people, they don't understand. They don't realize that. They think that they're sitting over there and exposing people. Most of them already got this shit out there.
Yeah.
They don't know what we know. You know what I mean? And it has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with being size or anything.
We know Joey Dimes lives in Philly, and we
yeah,
know
that's right.
exactly
He does.
where he's at.
He's an older guy. He's an older guy. He's like 56 years old.
Fucking pissed. I'm telling you, if he's seen me, he'd fucking run. I swear to fucking God.
I don't
would
like that
make
motherfucker.
Shit in his fucking pants, that Joey fucking Dimes. I'm telling.
You see how quick he shut it down once I found out who he was? It took me literally the matter of
immediately it was down.
Into it, I found out who he was, and then he took his whole channel down. And now it's
not videos about us anymore.
No, he only goes at Tony Pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. His whole shit disappeared because he got exposed. That's how that went.
Thank you, Walter.
Walter, yeah, Walter's a good guy. I remember him.
Vinny, I got a better idea. Walter Sobchak, what up, man? We love you.
Obviously,
why don't we do this? Why don't we pile into the fucking car and take a ride down to Gino's and get some Philly cheesesteaks?
I'm down. I can go for a nice cheesesteak. Why not?
And we could fucking do a fucking live right in front of fucking Gino's and Pat's.
I don't eat steak.
Hey, we're right here right now and see who comes by.
I don't eat meat.
Bro, give me the word.
They make vegetarian meat. Remember the guy? Remember you took me to that sandwich place and we found that bottom? What was the name of that sandwich place?
Jersey Mike.
So is that this Philly cheesesteak thing? It's like the Jersey Mike type thing?
Yeah, but I'm sure they have other things. You could eat a piece of bread with fucking cheese on it. You could have the Philly cheesesteak without the cheese, without the meat.
I'm not. If they're gonna touch steak,
you're vegan?
She's a vegan. Yep.
Yeah.
No, she eats chicken. So.
Yeah, I don't like red meat.
Red meat.
You're a vegan?
I don't like to eat red meat. I'll eat chicken off a bone. I'll do that, or that's it.
Mm.
Oh wow.
They have veggie hoagies there, Teresa.
You could probably just get all the fixings without the meat, mixed up with the cheese.
That's you get everything. Yeah. But we should really do that. We should go down to Gino's.
Joe, and I should come. Yeah. I should come too, bro. That's what I want to be.
Oh, whatever you want, just let me know.
Same here.
The people
what do you want? That's
how unhealthy I am and how I do all these drugs and stuff like that. I actually lead a very healthy lifestyle.
They wanted you to look like a slob, that. They're so pissed that you look good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they are pissed.
I can tell you.
The whole time it was some hot chick. The whole time making fun out of him. You know what I mean?
She's a great mom.
That sucks for him.
Mm-hmm.
And her daughter, like my daughter. So, and I love her daughter, and her daughter loves me. So if you're gonna fuck with her, you're fucking with me. And I guarantee you, a blade of hair will not be fucking. The wind won't even blow a fucking blade of hair of hers. Because if it does, it's gonna be big fucking problems, right, Max and Milo? I'll have my fucking Maltese bite you in your fucking ass.
You'll get 8 toes up your ass.
I can't wait till the pictures come out of FBI's daughter and this kid. Oh, that's gonna be
That's great.
Could you imagine? That is like
Here comes the bride. Here comes the bride.
You talk about their kids, and then your fucking kid is dating the enemy. Oh my god,
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Write this shit, you know?
God is crazy.
And they're lucky that this guy has class, because if he wanted to like let some of these messages out of like, you know, some of the things to each other.
Come on, Stinky.
So this guy's a gentleman. He wouldn't reveal messages of them
Yeah,
talking.
that's how really, you know, that's how gentlemen act, you know, not like those slobs over there.
Telling, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Joe. Is that look right here? Can you guys see my mouse or no?
No.
No, it looks like right behind him, right there. It looks like a stripper pole. Look, that must be
What?
his.
Joe, you look
Oh,
like
I see
you'd
what-
lose a couple pounds yourself. You know what I mean?
I didn't hear
What
what
is
you
this?
said.
What is that? Oh, it does look like a pole.
I could lose a few pounds. Forget
I
about
think
it.
so.
I did.
You did?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about as thin as I've been in the last.
Beggar alert! Who's begging?
Oh wow.
It's just the ankle.
It's just angling, right?
Well, bro, as soon as you cut down soda just a little bit, that's all you got to do.
Yeah, you're all good.
So, what's more apropos?
No, I'm not joking either. This person is Tony Pizza's like one of his best friends too. Is dating FBS's daughter. So this person that Marie's like cousin is one of Tony Pizza's best friends. True story.
How is that possible? How the fuck is everybody here connected?
I don't know. It's a small world after all.
Is that really Tony
This is
Pizza?
so fucking
Yeah,
weird.
it's really Tony Pizza.
It is a
Can you
small
block
world.
him? Tony, send money or we're blocking you.
Send us $1.
Send us money. You're going to, you know, we're going to put you in
What
our
is
little
more
spot.
apropos? Me going to Gunsmoke's house and tiptoeing and then losing my toes, or FBI talking about people's families and kids and his daughter getting fucked by his enemy. Which one? Well, here's the truth. I wasn't tiptoeing at
Pizza
Gunsmoke.
sent money. Pizza sent money. Sent $30.
How much?
$30.
30
All right,
clams?
you're in. You bought yourself 10 minutes. Say what you want to say right now and get it out.
I never talked. Let him join the stream. All right.
No.
No. You will join the stream. He'll get join the stream, but you got to go. How about that?
Hey.
We don't want. No, Tony doesn't join streams. You know why? Because we have Carol here, and he said some very disrespectful things to Carol and Carol's family.
Yeah.
And the 3,000 or so people who died in 9/11.
That's true. He said a lot of nasty shit.
See? He loves you.
Yeah.
You know why? Because he's scared I'm going to curse him out. If he says something bad about Bay 8th, then I curse him out.
You shouldn't defend me like that.
I know, but I spent you don't even understand. I spent the whole day in a jail with a bunch of weirdos trying to touch me. Pizza jail is full of weirdos.
Do you know that everybody on
over
YouTube?
there?
I was never on a stream
I
with
do
Tony
over
Pizza
there.
out of everybody. Never
Girl,
on a
you
stream
know
with
it's
Pizza.
true.
Ooh, I love you. See, that's the problem with YouTube. You know what the problem with YouTube
I'm
is?
not. Don't start some shit that I or
You need
something
to
like that. You know, I'm the last person
your own
to flip-flop.
balls, okay?
Excuse me?
Why do people have to get involved with these cliques? Like, okay, so you're Tony Pizza. What side do you have to be on? Be on your own fucking side. If you don't like this person, you don't like that person, then hey, I mean, it is what it is. Because truthfully, the mistake I made early on was going on 53 different people's shows. You get yourself in so much trouble that way.
I told you that there's some shows that I saved you from. I saved you from going on some shows and having some people on yours. Said not a good look. Wait a minute, you got to watch.
They should have been coming on your show, not you on theirs.
Yeah, but what winds up happening is if you go on someone's show and that someone says something the next day, well, you might as well have said it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, Vinny, how much heat have you taken about going on Maggiulio's show?
Oh yeah, a lot of people come
I
at
mean,
me.
he's your friend and you're going to support him. I'm not saying it bothers you, but it's like after a while, it's like, yo, I don't fucking agree with everything the kid said. He's my friend. I was
Yeah.
taking a lot of fucking fire from going on his show for things he said. And I'm like, yo, I don't agree with them, but I like the kid. He's a friend of mine. I mean, you know.
That's because you're objective. You know, not everyone's like that. Like everyone right away picks a side or whatever. Like you said, I don't agree with everything he says too, but he's still my friend.
See, that's
Yep.
signs of a leader, not a follower.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
True. That's true. Very true.
You know, and then it's like like Tom put me in the game, right? But you know how many people tell me like the worst thing I did was was aligning myself with Tom and Vinny. Well, I aligned myself with them because they were the ones that put me in the business. So by me being a decent guy, I mean, you got to show some loyalty to them, right? Or should
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you can't understand why I did that, well, then you don't know what type of person
You bent over backwards, though. That's you know what I mean? You bent over backwards for everybody.
Well, unfortunately, I thought I could, I didn't realize what I was getting involved with in YouTube. I thought I could be friends with this person, that person. Like, I honestly thought I would be the one that brought FBS and Tom together. And it wasn't really that bad, the beefing when I started. And I started like around November of 2021, I think it was. Yeah. And I didn't think that everything was going to be so crazy. And then just look at how it went. It went from, it really didn't get that bad until like people just kept pushing the envelope. Like, all right, it's not bad enough we're talking about you. We got to talk about your wife. We got to talk about the kids. We got to talk about this. We got to talk about that. And unfortunately, it just spiraled out of control. Now, I kind of stick close to home with going on shows. Besides, no one wants me on this show anyway, so I must curse too much.
Do you think it's because you're because you're friends with me that people don't want you around?
No, not at all.
Now, if you go to Armchair's channel, I just looked, right? And it looks like the only channels that all these people now with these applications. Guys, let me finish the show and then send me applications, okay? I mean, he's got Vinny and New Theory podcast. That's it. He doesn't have you on there.
Yeah, well, I think that, what that comes from? It comes from the fact that, so FBI knows that of all the people he's been friends with and that, like he's done shows with, that I was probably the one person that he really should have never lost. Because, we did shows, the shows were good, people say. We did have a good relationship. He knows the type of person I am. So now, if I go on someone else's show, that person is instantaneously FBI's enemy.
Well, you were the only person that deals with it. It's not a herb. They're all herbs over there. You know what I'm saying? So you would give them a little credibility over there.
Right. So what happened is now, if I go on Lavecchia's show, well, what's going to happen? He's going to get drawn into it. If I go on Vinny's show, he's going to get drawn into it. If I go to this, I mean, not to say that, it's just, that's just the reality of it. And it's not just me. I'm sure if Vinny Green went on Tom's show,
Secret info.
He'd be a target of.
You got an envelope.
So it's like,
and once again,
it's more convenient for them to not.
What's up, Carlos? Now, but the thing is, that makes no sense because, like, anybody who like is, I feel like Tom grabs everybody's link, like SoFlo, that Nikki Blade stuff. Then he jumps over there. I don't know. He was in the chat the other day, acting like he wanted to join.
Okay, what did this gentleman right here say? Bobby Styles. He knows a lot. Bobby Styles. He's very smart. Does FBI talk about Tom right now? Well, I guarantee you if I went on Lavecchia's show and I said something about FBI, FBI would start talking about Tom again. Tony Pizza, which if I went on his show, Tony Pizza and Johnny Mac. How do I know this? Because they try to do the same thing to me. They try to say, yo, don't go on this guy's show. If you go on his show, you're an enemy of mine. They try to do that to me. Johnny Mac was calling me up. Yo, we're friends? Yeah, why? Take NB's wrench away. You shouldn't deal with her. I said, but she's a friend. She's never did anything wrong to me. No, she's a bitch. She did this. She did that. I said, all right, let me talk to her and try to get this worked out. I didn't know what he did to her. So I said, Lauren, will you do X, Y, Z? What did he do? And when she told me what he did, I was like, well, no, I'm not going to be able to convince her to take the fucking. I mean, he talked about her motherhood.
That's it. Once you do that,
so
a woman's school, you talk about the kids, that's it.
He got mad. I could have helped him, but not that soon. This was like a week after.
Yeah.
It took a little time, and I guess I wasn't moving fast enough. So, you know, then he comes on the show. You were on the show with me. He wanted me to give him a wrench. I'm like, yo, why do you want a wrench? He wanted a wrench because he knew if he came in my chat, everyone would attack him. He wanted a wrench so he could just knock everyone out who was attacking him. So I told him, like, yo, bro, I'm not going to do that. Why not just step away for a minute? He couldn't take that. He took it as an offense. And then he sent.
Who is he to tell you how to run your channel, though? But he did that to Tom, and then Tom took my wrench away, and I don't like that shit. You can't let some other person tell you to do something, or they're going to pick on you, and you bow down to it. Vinny Baracco didn't take my wrench away. He demanded that you, Vinny, and Tom took my wrench away. Vinny Baracco didn't take it away.
Yeah, and then the thing is, when Vinny told me, what he said, it was a double whammy. Because the first whammy was Vinny, he said what about me? And you what? You didn't do anything about it?
No, Vinny says, hey, do you mind if I tell Joe? Really? You got to ask him permission to send a message to Joe?
That's where I was like, yeah, that don't make sense.
Did you hear that conversation, Mike? Because I think
was there.
I was with. I'm almost. What, Vinny? You asked his permission to show me that text?
I just chalk it up to Vinny's not built like that. That's all.
Fucking ripped him a new ass.
Mm-hmm.
Vinny don't
you
want
had
to
to ask him. He should have known you were going to show me the text. But
Tom don't want no smoke from me. Okay? He should be worried about me, not Johnny Mac. He should be more scared of me and messing with me than he should be scared of Johnny Mac. But unfortunately, I guess people aren't that scared of me, which is fine. I don't want people scared of me.
I disagree.
I'm very gentle. I'm very gentle.
What?
Listen to me. I disagree. I think a lot of them are fucking scared. Scared you're going to start making videos of them.
They're petrified.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the thing is,
NB kept all these motherfuckers in check. That's what happened there. You know what I mean? Anytime they'd say something stupid or
they had to watch everything. They had to be all on their P's and Q's when they went out.
Okay, well, that's the difference. I don't think NB is going to make video. Could NB make a video about someone? Yeah, but truthfully, it's what they're saying.
Yes.
It's not what she's saying.
Exactly. She used her own words against them.
They're saying this. It's what you say. So if you're going to say one day, fuck Bay 8th, and then the next day, you love Bay 8th, and then the next day, fuck Bay 8th, well, she's going to say, hey, which one is it? Because yesterday you loved them and now you hate them? Well, what? No. So I almost think she makes people a victim of what their own word, by what they say. Now, other people will just go at you for whatever. So you really need to just watch what you say on here, and right. So you should watch what you say.
If you didn't lie, you would have nothing to worry about.
That's right. People shouldn't get on here. People should not get on here and fucking lie. It's
left and right, non-stop.
Yeah, they go up here and they make shit up.
Well, listen to this. I was laughing hysterical. Somebody sent me this. I wake up to this morning, and I'm laughing hysterical, right? And this is him on FBS's last night.
Remember, Lauren, when I told you that I had an interview with a forensic IT company, and I had to hire a lawyer because they don't just give out people's information. I even said it. They have a 95 percentile success rate with discovering who these people are, bringing them to court, and prosecuting them. They have a 95% success rate. I told you that I am dealing with that company. About you. Now I already have what I need for defamation. I know you're broke as shit, and I can't get anything from you. But keep it up, because despite me telling you this, you keep doing stupid shit.
He told me this?
I will find whatever I need to find, and you will be. I want you in jail. That's what I want.
I want you in jail. His boobs are freaking flopping.
So they take your daughter from you. You lose your apartment, and I'm on. That's what you deserve.
Like, remember Lauren? Does he think that I watch what I watch? His remember Lauren? I told you he must be doing a lot of videos on me. I don't watch video. Remember Lauren? I told you I got a forensic defamation. I got all the clips of you saying you got Hep C. I got all the clips of you saying anything I put up is all his own screenshots, his own words, and whatever else defamation.
What money does he have?
He has no money.
I heard he couldn't even come up with $200 to give Lee Cole for his fucking trip.
He has no money. He makes jewelry.
200 fucking bucks. 200. You couldn't.
He didn't have $200. He didn't have $200. He had to get
the 200. Like I said, he just couldn't eat. He had no
Yeah,
groceries.
hey God, I agree.
That's all.
I call her NB too, and I still call her NB.
So
I was reading the chat. Sorry.
$200.
He didn't have $200 now.
That's crazy.
If you were to tell him, yo, give me $200 or your life's gonna end now, what is he gonna? You know what I'm saying? That's it.
He has grandchildren. He has children. Imagine I didn't have $200 and there's an emergency. My kid's sick and I need to get her medication. I need to get her to the doctor. Something like that. How does a parent not have like extra money put away in case of an emergency?
That's a good question.
How do you go on a show with a fucking sports bra on and a fucking gold chain that's fucking transparent? I've never seen transparent.
His jewelry is from 1970.
Look at the necklace he has on, and you got money?
It's like a Figaro link from 1970. It's all this some bullshit.
He's rocking fucking Feel of Velour sweatsuits with fucking sketches on. And that's the real deal.
That shit looks stupid.
No, there's a picture of him fucking in some kiddie park, I guess, waiting to get on a fucking roller coaster, but he didn't make the fucking height requirement.
He's like 5'4".
He's about to get on the teacup ride.
It's the fucking sketches with the fucking strap. They have no laces. It looked like they're fucking, they strap over. I swear to God, I seen the picture. I'm like, holy shit.
Carlos, you want to come up? Let me know. I'll drop you a link if you're still in here.
With water shoes.
Oh, yeah, Bay 8th like the feel of sweatsuits. Okay, Johnny, what was I going to say to you? We were friends, like, oh, yeah.
Who the fuck wears a tracksuit?
You see me wearing Feel of tracksuits?
No. But now I noticed that, like, in new videos, he's trying to wear his hats kind of like sideways, like Joe kind of does a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is he doing?
He wears a tracksuit with no shirt under it when he's got tits.
Did you see his bird watching channel?
No, I didn't see that. He's building birdhouses for his little canary friends. What does he do?
Bro,
weird stuff. And then on his community, like, look at these gems. I make jewelry too. He sits around on YouTube for talking about how he's on the phone for 10 hours. 10 hours about YouTube bullshit. Imagine spending 10 hours of your day talking about YouTube bullshit. Like, for real.
What about the fake channel he had that was dissing Tony Pizza? What was the name of that?
The Puppet Master thing?
Yeah.
Somebody else paid for that for him, too. Somebody bought that for him because he couldn't afford a voice changer. He was going to do this Puppet Master and go at all of us. He thought he was so slick.
But think about it.
Shout out to Joe Candela because he got set up for a lot of shit he didn't do from that schmuck. Shout out to Candela. Anyway, go ahead.
No, he created a fake channel to go at people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a voice changer that another man had to buy him because he has no fucking money.
Another man had to buy him a little toy.
He sits around and plays around on YouTube with his little rat friends.
For 10 hours a day. What the fuck? Like, bro,
the Canary Crew.
How do you have a job or what the fuck? What are you doing?
He doesn't have a job. He's watching this right now, so everybody type in chat how you feel about him, because you know for a fact he's watching this right now, and this guy is so thin-skinned, or thin-skinned?
Thin.
Right?
Johnny Mac, you're whack, and so are your feeler suits.
The funniest shit is he wears a feeler suit, thinking he's gangster, driving around in a soccer mom minivan.
Yeah, and then he says we can't afford field tracksuits. That's why we make fun of them.
Listen,
his first diss at FBS was like, FBS, when you were in high school, you were playing video games, and I was getting laid, and I could prove
played out those tracks.
Like the first,
they were nice in that day. They played now.
Damn, yo, he was hitting his hand back down too.
Oh. Who goes on the internet and tells everybody they have Hep C? Like,
yeah, it's ridiculous. You shouldn't be talking like that.
And another thing, going back to the laid in high school thing, I don't think he was getting laid in high school.
He had a kid. Apparently, he had a kid at like 19 or something. So when he was in high school,
but he probably got the first girl he ever slept with pregnant.
Yeah, he's the ugliest motherfucker I ever saw. Like his face, he's disgusting looking.
He's like a lollipop kid.
John Mack had the quickest hand in Ohio, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those eyebrows.
It looks like one eyebrow that they cut in half to make two out of.
Oh,
he looks like he's crying every time you look at him. He always looks like he's got like a crying face.
He wears sunglasses all the time. He's wearing sunglasses in his own house. It's because he's so self-conscious of those eyebrows.
That's Johnny the sad clown.
We need to get the women on here.
BK, you were like, he looks like a clown without the makeup. I was like, damn, bro. That's
Look at his face, bro. Imagine with the makeup and a nose. It's a clown.
What's up with those eyebrows? I never seen eyebrows like that.
Me, like I said, it looks like one of Jimmy's eyebrows cut in half.
Make two. They go vertical. I've never seen that.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
So it looks like pubic hair.
Just shave him off and fucking get tattooed eyebrows or some shit. I don't know.
Tattooed eyebrows.
Yeah, I've seen that.
He's gonna go get threaded.
Yeah, right. Yeah, just try to do something like that, because the eyebrows, it's fucked up.
All right,
I mean, it'd still be a funny. What's up?
I'd love for you guys. You could stay on, but it's at 4 hours right now.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Wait. No, this right here.
I got a dip.
MRE's community tab the other day. Just this explains all.
I never seen eyebrows like that. Look at them. They look like fucking salmon fucking swimming upstream.
Why are they horizontal? Why are they up and down? Like, well, I don't understand why they should.
Yeah.
Like,
caterpillar.
Why you get them like that?
Is that a Fila tracksuit that he's wearing? Is that Fila right there? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
God put his
you
eyebrows
get those
on
at
wrong.
fucking TJ Maxx on the fucking discount rack.
God made a mistake.
Yeah.
Look at that guy.
In Italian, we will call them faccia di minchia.
Oh, yeah.
Horrid looking.
You
all right, so
put up his high school picture. That was funny too.
Where's
Because
that? I want to
he looks like
James.
I don't want to say. I can't
I
even
wanna
say
see
it.
it. I wanna see
I'll
high
get
school
the
picture.
demerit or whatever it is. But
what is it?
trust me.
Salvador Dali painted on Johnny Mac's eyebrows? That's funny. I don't get it though, but I'm gonna.
I want women to come on the show and tell us what they think about him. Like, seriously.
That would be fun. Like, yo, what do you think of this guy? Like, just put a picture of these people up and see their thoughts on these people.
Oh, I'll bring some women on. I was talking to what's her? I told you the other day I was talking to somebody that has a chat full of women. Because I have friends, in other communities, and they have chats full of women. So I was talking about getting some of the women with some of these men and doing we'll work something out. We'll get some of these women on, and we'll go over to their channel with some of the men over here with all those women. Anyway, so 4 hours. Huh?
I said, bring them over.
We will. Yeah, we're gonna start working on something like that. Something different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
I've seen eyebrows that don't go across; they go up.
Up and down.
Yeah, it looks like Bart.
It does. Another Bart.
Play Vinny Green's video.
Shits to where they go across.
They're a bunch of Bert and Ernie's over there.
Oh, I don't want to share a screen right now to do it, so I'm just going to drop Vinny Green's link in chat.
This is weird. Like that goatee that he has. Like, what is he trying to accomplish with that?
Well, who's that, Fat Boy?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, Gomez Adams goatee. I don't know what that is.
He's growing a Hitler stash because his daughter's going to marry the white supremacist cousin.
He looks like fucking Julio from fucking Easy Money with that fucking goatee.
Got a big fucking head.
I want to thank everybody in chat. I just want to thank everybody who sent me a Cash App. You know who you are. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for donating to the channel. Everybody who sent a super chat, shout outs to you guys too. Old School Mike, if you're watching the replay, we miss you.
Shout out to Old School Mike.
Yeah, Old School Mike, I'm not mad at you. Everybody thinks, I'm mad at you. You're my
Oh, what
guy.
happened?
Sent you a mess. No, because that show I said talking. Remember I was watching the Rocky videos and I was
yeah. Nah, he's over that, I think. He's over
no,
that.
but I don't think it wasn't him. There was more people than him on there. I didn't want you guys to leave. I just watched the video.
He misunderstood.
I was boxing in the fucking mirror, and it's like how much talking can you do? I wanted to fucking, I was like when Rocky was fighting the Russian, it was coming on, so I had to get going. But I'm not upset at him. I'm not upset at anyone. I'm FBI and those guys. I really don't even hate them. They're very, very pathetic, is what it comes down to.
I can't stomach them.
Yeah, but you're different.
I think that we have the best thumbnails.
I'm older. When you get older, you're like,
Everybody's different. I just can't stomach them. That's how I am.
Yeah, I mean, I don't wish any harm on them. I actually think it's kind of funny that now his daughter is dating. It's like, how could that be?
He'll just say it ain't true to his chat. He'll just say, "Oh no, that's a lie." They'll pretend to believe.
That is crazy. I mean, especially
what are the fucking odds of that happening when you think about it?
That's what I'm saying. It couldn't have been any predicted. I mean, it was like written, and I kept saying he's gonna get his, and everybody right away thinks like, "Oh, the tough guy." No. He's gonna get his, and sure enough, a few days later, you got yours, homeboy. And
Karma took care of it. Nobody else had to do it
too. Because let me tell you,
Karma.
that is funny. And from what I hear, she's nothing like the old man, so she must have some good qualities.
All right, people in chat tell me to play this. So I'm going to play this quick, and then we're going to say our guests are going to leave, and then me and Joe will say goodbye to everybody because we're on 4 hours, Joe. Let me play this short video Vinny Green put up today.
I was
hysterical. I saw that Vinny Green.
You guys can see it?
No.
You can't see it?
We see it.
Oh, okay. What is it that?
Watch the expression.
Yeah.
A BJ?
Vinny,
yeah, right.
you got to get the one from the movie American Me where they raped the dude in jail. That was when the fucking Mexicans raped the fucking dude in American Me, the movie. When they raped him in the fucking, they were cooking fucking, I guess it was where they cooked the food in the kitchen.
Yeah, you could put like FBS could be the one that's getting that. You know what I mean? You could put like all like the rats. All the rats are the ones doing it to him. You know?
Oh, that's hilarious. I was like, this fucking Vinny's got some imagination. That was perfect too.
That was good.
And
gave me a good laugh.
And I want to say one thing, and this is the truth. Gunsmoke, I apologize. I really do for everything I ever said or everything I ever did. Because this kid, I'm telling you, he's probably going to jump off a bridge soon. Anything that goes wrong on that side is because of Gunsmoke. Oh, Gunsmoke photoshopped it. Yeah, you're blaming that on him? No way Gunsmoke would do that without their okay.
He got the orders from somebody.
He's in trouble. Wow.
I said it a million times, bro. He never knew Tommy Karate nor Spear. It's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
No,
the story a little better. That's all.
Yeah.
Look, now it's open season. Now people are going to start looking back at some of the other things he said, and it's pretty. The problem is though, there's no one alive to verify any of this.
Remember he said when he shot the kid on 13th Avenue, and then he was in Vegas while Tommy Karate sat for him. That's all bullshit, bro. Nobody knew him. He used to get the Gatorades and wax the cars. That's it.
The other
He's
thing
a bad Avenue bullshit artist.
What would be his relation? Let's say
He was calling him out for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
If Paulie G lived, would he have not cooperated with Calandra? Because Paulie G would hate his guts right now.
Oh, he would because rats are born. Like Vinny always says, rats are born, not made.
Yep.
Man, I just am amazed.
I agree with that. There's got to
And
be
you know
something
what?
inside you that
Yeah,
makes
it's a
you.
gene.
I didn't agree. I wouldn't have agreed with that, but watching him, because he's just continually doing it. Like, if
Well-
you were going to meet this kid and he called the cops, are you fucking nuts? Like, seriously, you're going to fucking have the cops show up? Like,
And he
what is that doing for him?
Jimmy Calandra knew their names and the location,
Mhm.
and those cops.
And it was supposed to be an attack on We Push Back. They were gonna have somebody arrested and blame We Push Back. That was the MO. They were gonna say somebody washed it and set us up, and you know what I'm saying, did it to
But
me just to get at them.
arrested
You know what I mean?
What?
Huh?
Arrested for getting a cup of coffee with
Or,
someone?
or
But-
BK,
oh, no,
the other plan just to
No,
roll
I
you. You know
told
what
you
I mean?
already.
Like,
They have an ulterior motive. Think. Use your head right now. Remember?
No, I'm using my head.
All right.
What would have happened? What would have happened?
They're trying to.
If you would have met that kid, he wasn't looking for beef. You guys would have shook hands.
I don't know what the hell. What
We
you know,
met him. Was he looking for beef?
No.
So technically, if you would have met him, he would have
Listen,
said,
that-
"I got no problem with you." You would have said, "Okay." And
No, that day, I'm gonna say I don't even care. It never happened. So that day, they weren't provoking me. They were provoking me live on the computer. Okay, I went there so enraged. I was gonna fight that day. I would have fought. Yes, I would have fought.
Right.
I don't care. I fight. Yeah, there would have been a fight.
You would have need to fight someone. What were you just going to fight him? And
You're not gonna try to fucking make me look like a jerk off. It's not happening.
Right off the bat, he says he wasn't looking for beef.
yeah.
You're not that type of person that's just going to attack someone that doesn't want it.
Good night, Teresa. Teresa,
Problem with you. That's why he called me.
Well, everything was resolved peacefully.
So I mean,
And
that's the truth. The truth is, maybe people need to meet up a little more. That way, you could look at each other and size each other up, like you said, and say, "Okay, this is what I really meant." And because when you're typing, everything gets misconstrued when you type.
True.
But when you look at each other face to face, you can say, "Wait a minute now, big misunderstanding." The dude's like,
Good night to Teresa. Say good night to Teresa, Joe.
Teresa, have a good night. Thanks for watching.
Listen, I normally don't even argue with people on the internet. Like, if I'm doing like this thing right here, where like I can see you, you can see me. I'm not gonna argue with you. There's no point. I can't hit you. What the fuck? Like, if I can't hit you, what am I arguing with you for? There's almost no
it
point.
depends. If you're getting money, then you're going to argue.
Yeah, well,
that's it. Yeah,
right, that's it.
he's getting paid. That balloon.
Yeah, he's getting paid to do that.
You want to know? I didn't tell you this. When I was sitting there with NB and his show wasn't doing shit. I swear to God, the minute I texted him and we started beefing, people were sending him $80, $20, $50. I swear to fucking God.
Yeah. Bro, every time he goes crazy on
And
somebody,
then he started
talking shit.
eventually put my phone number up in the chat, and that's when he was going to make my life a living hell. And then B's life was a living hell. I didn't even think he had me unblocked.
He probably just pushes the envelope just for the money. He might not even want to do it. He's probably doing it just for the money.
He doesn't want to do it, but he needs the money, and you got to
That's it.
look at it this way.
I also think it's like he's a gambler. It's like a gambling addiction type thing. When
Yeah, it's a rush for him.
It gives him like a high.
Yeah.
That's why I had to go away for a month, because I had to prove to myself that I could walk away from this and it not faze me.
Listen, I got sick of the tone stepped away. It's annoying. It is. It gets annoying.
Okay, so when I was working,
definitely
okay,
is
so I was making six-figure money. You can't make that on YouTube. So
Mhm.
there would be no way that I would say, all right, I'm going to do YouTube and not work. But put it in perspective. How much money could he possibly make working? $100 a fucking day?
Yeah.
What is someone going to pay him? He's going to make $500.
That's all, especially where he lives. That's it. He might not even break
All
them.
he's got to do is get a couple of cash apps and he's already ahead of the game.
Yeah.
Can't blame him for doing it.
Somebody the other day immediately hit him off at 100. As soon as he sat down, you got to see how his whole demeanor changed. He probably looked at, look, I got a day's pay just sitting down. You know?
Yep.
He's so gung-ho, that show.
Lloyd Christmas? What the fuck? What's up?
Lloyd Christmas, where you been, bro?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Lloyd, where are you, man? We missed you too, Lloyd. I mean, maybe it doesn't come out after Christmas. He only comes around for the holidays.
I gotta agree with Lloyd there.
Georgie, are you trying to hit on Lauren? Because I could set this up for you. You just got to give me the word.
You could set it up, huh?
But I don't know. Lauren,
set it up, Joe.
You have 20/20 vision?
Huh?
You have 20/20 vision. Do you wear glasses?
I don't wear glasses now. My vision's pretty good.
Doesn't wear glasses, Georgie. You have no fucking chance in hell, basically.
Oh man.
Lloyd, good to see you, bro. Good to see you back.
Hey, Georgie, I'm in the same boat as you.
Oh, yeah, that's all right.
20/20 vision. I'm out of the picture too. So it's not like I'm saying I'm good looking and you're bad looking. The only one that has a good chance is BK and Vinny G.
What? I'm obsessed.
Padre, how you doing?
But anyway, guys, it's been fun with you guys.
Yeah, this was cool.
Yeah, it was a fun show.
Yep.
Georgie Grasso, 4 fucking hours. Holy shit.
We had a lot of good guests tonight, though. I mean, we got Josie come on, and she talked about what she does down below as far as waxing.
We got Marie, we got Georgie, Vinny Green. Who else? Roscoe.
Angel got me. My heart goes out to you, Angel. She lost one of her pets.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Angel. Seriously. That sucks.
It's losing a kid.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible.
I went to my 10-year-old went to the vet, and we thought it was going to be a problem, and it comes back that it's nothing. So we were very, very worried, and it was, believe me, they're kids of ours. I mean, it's equivalent to that.
Yeah.
I could imagine what she's going through, and we don't see her on. We know why, but shout out to her and Marla.
Definitely.
And everybody in the chat, the 100+ people, MRE, BK, who's part of the show, Vinny G, Georgie Grasso. You guys could come on whenever.
Ask me first, though.
Money. The people that didn't donate money, we love you too.
Also, I don't know. I think MRE might be doing something tonight. So everybody keep an eye on his channel.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to We Push Back, Dominic Korea.
Shout out to Dom.
Dom's a great guy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dom.
Dom's
And that was another thing. We got an exclusive from Dom about Convict Inc. and whatnot. That was another exclusive. I want to give a couple of special shout outs though. Mob Rats 2, Brian Scarbati, Bill Jordan, Ryan Watson, Ridge, sorry for cursing you out, Mary M, Devil, Salerno, Sean Sharon, my card homie, K, you too.
Primo, Mob Rats 1, Beantown, Joe, Spec, shout out to you guys.
We love you, man. Thank you. And, because as good as the show is, it's only as good as the guests we have on and the people in the chat, and that's the truth. Because nobody would just be up here yapping to ourselves. Without you guys, you're the ones that make the show move and keep us going. And thank you very much. And See No Evil, my brother, thank you. Mobland, Beatles Forever. Oh, Beatles Forever. He said, "Get rid of me, NB." How are you gonna get rid
What's
of
up, Ramondi?
How are you gonna get rid of me? No, this is my operation right
He's
here.
been all over this Beatles guy. I've been seeing his little comments.
Yeah, well, with him, he's trying to be Vinny. Because Vinny
that makes sense. I don't know.
actually thought that. I thought that. I swear to God, first thing I thought. Because of the name.
Like, seriously, like Beatles
What do you mean?
Forever.
Vinny's a Beatles fan.
Beatles forever. Just let it be. Just let it be.
Like, come on, the Beatles. Like, I don't know. They're great. They were a great group, but you're riding their dick like it's fucking.
Oh, they suck.
10:30ish, guys. Keep an eye on MRE's channel. Ramondi.
I'll probably be sleeping. But listen, if you guys go in there and I'm sleeping, please send MRE a big shout out for me. And
Well, I could be bathed for a minute and see how great MD is.
Yeah. And let them know that NY Connect, NB, BK Shalin, Vinny G, Georgie Grasso was standing with him, right?
100%.
Right, guys? We're with MRE.
We're with MRE. That's it. That's our boy.
Yep, that's right.
Yep. And if you come up with paperwork, the paperwork that was in that folder was probably on a loose
bullshit.
I don't believe none.
We got our own envelope. Don't worry, we got our own envelope.
Handwritten. MRE is a snitch. That's probably what it said on there in fucking blue ink. Yeah, okay, like
in my envelope.
It's like fucking Geraldo Rivera.
He got that envelope from Code of Sesame Street.
Yeah, like, look what we've just uncovered here. We have the documents here that state that MRE. Yeah, okay.
FBS's daughter.
Ooh.
Gender reveal. Is it a boy or a girl?
I would love to see a picture of her.
Oh, that she got an envelope.
I'm saying there might be a possible bun in the oven, and this could be the big gender reveal. Possible DNA results, possible top secret information. We don't know what this is, but one day it will be revealed. What is in my envelope?
That's it. You could just do a show now with an envelope saying what it contains, some bullshit it contains, and that's it. You got a show.
Anything could be in there.
I can't wait for Christmas because this dude's gonna. What are they gonna do? They'll go over MRE's house.
Do you want to know the funny thing?
Oh, it would be great. It'd be like, oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Do you want to know the funny thing? Actually, now that this envelope, before my kid brought the mail in, I just wrote on it. This isn't even my mail. This is the wrong mail. So I just wrote on it.
Now you got to give it back.
You got to put white out on the back now and give it to them like that.
I put it back in the mailbox, right? Just in the mail.
I would throw it out.
Yeah, it's probably not important. So then this is the secret information. This one.
Yep.
Great deal.
Right,
Just
my children are yapping right now. They got to get fed. Thank you, guys. James J, Vito F, Sons of Italy. I hope you're not mad at me for pulling that little thing, but trust me, homie, I don't give a fuck about hearing about FBI. Please don't tell me, because it just burns me up. We don't give a fuck about him. He's a piece of fucking shit. He's the shit that's under my fucking shoe, FBI. You know, the shit, like what I do when the shit gets under my shoe, I just throw the fucking sneaker out. And that's what we do with FBI. We throw him out. Love you guys. Have a good one.
Have a good night, everybody. Take care.